You know, chat, I don't go to this layout often. I'd basically come in right when the stream starts up again, and then I just get stupefied over what's going on over here. You kind of like go back to an old workspace that you fucked around in, and you go, man, I really should clean this place up a bit. But most importantly, damn, this egg good. How we doing? I think we were approaching or about maybe hitting level 50. I'm level 65 now. I spent an extended period just fighting stuff in this area, so here's hoping this is enough for us to finish up Sora's story. You may go, KZ, this is significantly higher level than what you would do for Recom, and I'm like, yeah, because this game's harder. Now, let's build a deck. Let's build a deck from scratch, see what we can do. This game's way harder than Recon because it's easier to dodge attacks in that video game. And aim. And like everything. Alright, we're putting some zeros in the front so that we can turn things off. Mega Flare is in this with like Mushu Fire. You need to like, I believe, get the key to rewards door in Hollow Bastion. Otherwise it never unlocks and you can never get it in packs. There's a lot of things in here that just do not populate otherwise. Rest assured, you can never call me little bro. You're too short for that, little Prowley. What else do we need here? Yeah, we're gonna use clouds. Do we have any premium clouds? We got 2 of those. All right, we'll open with those because those will leave anyway. I guess I'll do 1, 6, 4, 5, 4, 2. Oh yes, I did get locked earlier. Huh? What are you doing? You up to trouble? They needed me to solve a riddle. Oh, I did that too. I DM'd someone like a few days ago that I had not DM'd before, and then it just immediately made the message red, failed it, and then made me solve some riddle of reposition this guy so he's sitting in this spot in the movie theater, and we will allow you your account back. I'm like, this is strange. I love the people that think that you have short energy, though. That's really funny. They're like, they think you're Ultima height. I think I might try some judgments. We unlocked a new raid type, which is just Aroga's version of it. So I'll probably do a little bit of that in here. It seems pretty good. It's like it's a homing one. Long legs. Dude, you're like a Clamp character. You need to hop on the new Code Geass anime. I keep thinking I need to. They won't let, I just unsubbed from that from Hulu, which is what we get. That's where they threw the show for us. I need to find time to jump on it. It has a new one? No, I just made something up just now. KZ never gets more excited than to answer flippantly a stupid question. It fills me with such joy down in the cockles of my heart. Maybe Mega Flare does some level of damage. I'm not too sure. Maybe it does. If so, we'll pack these. I don't know how it does on bosses. Yeah, I saw a minor clip and I went, wait a minute, this is like new. This is like new. And then naturally, it's a show that's trapped on Hulu, so unless it's the most hyped thing in the world, no one's gonna know it's airing. Conversely, I imagine it's the same when you're not in America and they just throw it on Hulu Plus, Disney Plus, because I think they don't have Hulu in Europe. It's some weird distributor thing. All right, what else am I doing here? I guess I should set up some sort of combos with these keys. Need access to, like, a bunch of, like, low numbers, like ones and stuff. That's the only way Ars Arcanum goes off. Alright, let's get some high roll numbers now. Alright, that's enough of that. We need to make sure that our other stuff is handled, which would be... I'm gonna do Recoded, yeah. I will. I have to always remind people about the best gameplay psyop that takes place. Let's see. Mega Potion, yeah, we're gonna want one of those. I'll run this 8 for now, but I'm probably gonna swap it later when I run out of room. We're gonna have those two. We'll put the elixir at the end. Is this a premium? Yeah, we're gonna want that. And we're gonna need to leave about 70 points to the other thing. Yeah, that's about the best we're gonna get if we want to keep this. Alright, let me look at the deck now. Let me see what we're looking at. 3 zeros. Hold on, that's not the deck. Remove cards, that'll show me. 3 zeros, 7 clouds, 3 air raids, 2 mega flares, some potential slate related stuff with these of low number. Ah, we're missing something. I should also check status for the requirements for some of our big stuff. What does this require again? 1 to 6 and 7 to 9. Okay, no, those all apply. I'm missing the most important part of the deck. We're gonna need Genie Jafar, I believe. He has 65 points. Yeah. We're gonna have to clip some of this. There we go. That'll be enough. Probably unlocked Holy, right? Yeah. They've stopped giving me, like, new slates to use. So we've definitely hit the upper limit on that. We've gotten a little bit of everything. Let's look. We got, like... Ragnarok was the final physical skill we got. Got a Roga in here. Some homing moves. Shock Impact. Yeah, we got Holy here. Which, of course I got out of the menu on it. I'm always so bad about, like, menuing in this. Mega Ether, Mega Elixir, and any item card to inflict damage and all surrounding enemies, which I think is cool. Those items are way too important for me to be popping that shit, though. I guess I could show its animation, at least. Yeah, let me check that shit again. Bring me to the magic menu for this. I'm all jumbled up. It was a long day yesterday. Any item. Oh, okay. KZ, check the order again. I forget if they wanted the Mega Elixir in the front. Nah, they want it in the middle. Okay, fine. Let me go find something to hit, and I'll show off Holy at least, just to say that we did it, because we've at least talked about it just now. Might as well. No harm in it. Ah, wrong deck equipped. Happens to all of us. Just happens to me. Alright, can we get... Yeah, there you are, you little terrorist. Alright, it's gonna be this. 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 That move is terrible. Okay, let's go. I'm like, oh, holy, that's gotta hit like everywhere, right? And they're like, no, no, it doesn't. Oh my god. I moved the direction pad going, maybe it's a movable one. No. That was terrible. And in no scenario, right? Is that why Holy's never in cage? Not true. Holy is that move called Pearl that Mickey and Minnie use. Just localized. I think this is the one time that they actually just say it's Holy in a game. Anyway, last time we streamed, we made it to this. There we go. Let's probably get to work here. Let's see, what am I feeling? Okay, please stop that. The hell? Alright, this is a little nervous. I'm a little jumbled. This will take more than one attempt, I imagine. For some reason, I thought Attack Bracer would prevent me from having my shit broken. I guess they changed how it worked between versions. I'm finding new ways to curse this game in particular. Thank you, Ari Stroller, for the 1,000 bits. Alright, let me rework the deck now that I know that they made the moves bad. As a bit. The average DPS a lot more in PS2. Yeah, they got more bars of health and stuff. Attack, not magic, I assume it's something like that. Let's have a look here. Let me just look at it. Let me look at it with... Why was there a heart in the depth screen? They didn't know. They're washed. Stop enemies from breaking attack cards you use. Yeah, but they broke in ours, though. So I'm not too sure that this even works. Fraud game? Honestly, maybe. Non-canon version? Yeah, like, we used an ours, and at the end of it, it fucking broke. So I just think that that doesn't work the way it's supposed to, or the way that I understood it from the better version of this game. So I'll pick something else. Any of these that seem useful? Or am I just going to, Yeah, I'm just gonna end up using Vexen. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Vexen. Alright, let's do the fight again. Let's do the fight again and start from the front of the deck instead of getting saucy and picking shit at random. I think Riku should personally kill himself for dodging in the middle of this. Good lord. New raid dropped. This is one of the hardest fights in the game. It's pretty up there. Okay, that does do damage. It's always a wonder if some of these will do good damage or not. Of course you broke the one I actually wanted. As per usual. So, or target the enemy. Or I'm gonna have a fucking mental breakdown on air. No. God, the card racism in this. We're never playing this version again on a marathon, by the way. This shit's ass. There we go. I'm kind of waiting for him to do that one. Hey, the gamble worked out. The game is gorgeous, but there's so many technical things they do in it where I'm like, why the fuck is this happening? Less of why did you not give me the win, and more, what's going on here? An insane amount of moves that have a startup that gives the enemy enough time to teleport away from it. I'm like, I'm committing on these moves, dude. No, please no. Fuck off, dude. Let's finish this up. Also, Riku and Recom is, like, actually objectively more fun. I'm excited to see how that plays. And I hope I like it enough to not want to immediately, just boot up Recom's version and just play that. We'll say that. Way better than that. I'll try it out a little bit. I like Riku, I like Reverse Rebirth PS2 a lot. Like, I think it's pretty, it's a bit of a comer. Yeah, I saw the TMNT Naruto, like, comic thing. Like, the news that they're doing one of those. I'm excited for it. I will tap in. I will rescind one piece of slander I gave this game. I noticed that you get way less Moogle points in areas, and way too often you just hit these things and nothing comes out. Turns out, none of them burn out after you use them. So you just go back into the room and just do it over and over again until it gives you something. Did not know that. It made getting cards a bit easier. Still a pain, still takes fucking forever, but it's a little bit better than I thought. The only bad thing about Reverse Rebirth is the deck you get in Wonderland. That's why you knock that shit out as soon as possible. That's like, max priority is dealing with that one. I don't want a hard version of Trickmaster because of the really bad deck. Anyway, chat, alright, moving on. You know, the one thing I do like about the GBA presentation is he hit him so hard, Sora died. He's just he just planked on his back. Done. You slonked his shit. Yeah, they do a really good effect of that scream just shattering his little brain. His eyes are, like, still open on the ground. I like that compilation video someone put out for Riku, and it's just every single cutscene in which Riku just falls onto the floor or gets decked. Larxine's the type of person that will come in and will just kind of default on the disposition that makes you look the worst. She'll spin it however she wants. It's pretty good. I need you to see this post. Sure, of course, buddy. What do we got? I don't even need audio to understand, all right? Just gonna hit repost, close the tab, and go, that's amazing. That's perfect. It's so good. As a Yu Yu Hakusho fan, immediately, that's great. Good to see in that video, someone apparently ripped that anime recording from Fraps, because it's got the fucking FPS in red in the corner. I used to use Fraps, from, like, 2009 to, like, 2012. That was, like, the PC recording program you would hit. Because it would do like lossless recording, so it would be like the highest quality it could go. But then OBS just ended up being good for everything. Anyway, nominees, you know, rewriting the chains of our memory to you know, make us a slave to Marluxia. That's not great. Or as I said the name when I read it online and whatnot when this game was new, Marluxia. Luxor doesn't pronounce the way you think a gambler would have it. Yeah, that was crazy. He just fucking says that shit in Kingdom Hearts 3. And I go, wait a minute. What? Zora's like, I may be being gaslit, but I'll just let myself keep doing it, because it seems like the right and nice thing to do at a time like this. Did they not say Luxor's name in KH2? No, he says a grand total of 50 words in Kingdom Hearts 2, so there was no shot. He might be the funniest org member in Vanilla, because he's just some one-off guy. Yeah, and even then, Nomura's like, he's my favorite one. And I'm like, of course you like him. He looks like he came off Grindr. He has more lines in 3, and that's completely ignoring the DLC. Did you see the Airy post I made? No, I don't care. Leave me alone. Ah, boy. Oh, yeah, this is that fight. Yeah, the amount of dodging that just happens in this fight makes me never want to come back to this fucking shit ever again. Yeah, I think this is the fight that walls the most amount of people because it's absurd. The card system is actually perfectly fine until they give you characters that can just ignore it and just go, I dodged the move you hard commit on. That's when it becomes the worst. How the fuck is it gonna miss? It's just a thing that explodes the whole room. Oh, my shit got ordered wrong. Be thankful they gave an option to skip cutscenes. Yeah, it'd be weird for me to just stop here. Yeah, I knew it. I'm like, anytime it's a recovery item, there's like a 90% chance they break it. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Oh, what a mess. She's just wave dashing the whole way. She's like Mr. Boss at the end of the season 2 premiere of Smiling Friends. Just freaking out. Just freaking out all over the fucking place. Oh my god. The way these fuckers fight, I'm just like not enjoying it the whole way, and then I eventually win and I go, well, I won, but at what cost? Anyway, she's dead. She served cunt and died. Congratulations, Sora. You killed the one. I mean, you found your friend. That was the one I'm supposed to congratulate. That's the one. We got it. I took the people and memories in Sora's heart and replaced them with false ones that I made. It was a mix of me being lonely and being manipulated by people that are way taller than me. This should be a staple in every marathon. In this version of this game, never. I'm not doing this one again. Yeah, she dies violently in the Calm manga. She essentially fries herself to death with her own electricity after getting doused with water. Yeah, the manga's like, we want as many, like, non-standard. They're not gonna do, like, a more stretched out fight for any of the fights in adapting the game, so they just do whatever. I'm pretty sure Kairi throws a Keyblade at Zigbar's chest in Kingdom Hearts 2's manga and he dies. I believe Zaldin is killed by a Vexing clone that's bald. Square should make another game with this art style with actual good gameplay, and Tui doesn't count. Once again, racism abound. You should never have to endure this version again. No, not at all. It's bad. It's fun until they try to make it hard, and then they're like, this thing's wave dashing. And I'm like, this move has a 4-second startup. If the enemy's gonna move out of the way of it, why'd you even make it? You might as well save yourself some fucking time. Go to lunch early, not even make the move. What do you mean racism bound? What did I do? You persecuted a good video game. You could have just said, I'd like another one in this style, and you could have been good. You could have been safe. You could have had nice form. It would have been great. But you chose to attack something else. Saying it doesn't count, that it's lesser, that it has to go to a different water fountain. It can't go to the same schools. I don't approve of that. The world ends with me. I meant that it didn't count because it already existed. That's alright. Sometimes we make mistakes, but it's alright. We've learned. We've moved on as a people. Don's like, I'm scared. They can't even come up with new worlds for us to do anymore. We're just in Castle Oblivion now. As Tommy Tallarico said, it's not good to be a gaming racist. You know, my favorite part of looking at the stylized recom cards that have the deep Daigo and Jeremy Renner on them on the layout here is that it seems very clear to me that the Jeremy Renner one isn't even like scaled correctly. I think he's stretched. Fuck PC Gamer, you're one of the good ones, Steam Deck. I'm looking around at who asked. You recover from that monster of a stream, more or less. Oh, there's Neo Shadows. Oh man, my dudes were stalking them in the ground like that. Thank you for the yum-yums. Okay, yeah, I remember this layout now. I only have one save thing I can generate. I got a lot of mingling worlds since I was using Destiny Islands as my grinding spot. Predominantly, that's what they would drop. Let's blitz through this and see what's going on. I don't really need to fight things necessarily. I've leveled well beyond what they normally expect, I imagine. What makes it mingling? It basically randomly selects a room type. It could be one of any of the map cards. Yeah, we need to at least find out what cards I'm going to have to grind at the end. An 8. Do I have any 8s? Okay, I have 2 8s. How many red zeros do I got? I got multiple. I can break through with this. What's up, bros? Excuse me. Pardon me. Me gubbins. A 1. I'm kind of cool with what the deck I'm running is anyway, so I'm gonna hope that that's enough. We'll see, though. We'll see if I need to make any adjustments to it. Maybe put some thunders in or something. Maybe the judgment raids won't work out for me eventually. I have a lot of these blue 6s. Did you beat the horrifying Riku fight? Yes, we did that, and we beat Larxene, and we're good. Hold on, the guarded trove will have some stuff for us. Might as well clear this guy out then. Oh god, that dude can guard that? That's... Sure, man. Alright, give me a key somewhere. Here we go. Aim it directly at the enemy. It is the targeting icon is on the enemy. Miss. What did they mean by this? Sure, I can hop in a second. Let me clear these guys out, and I'll hop into the BC. Yeah, Lethal Frame is exclusive to the PS2 remake. As is the Pluto cards that dig up your old, since reloaded cards, for example. Yo, can you guys chill? Yeah, dude, stop hitting me. I'm trying to get the experience on the ground. Mom, stop. Yeah, Raging Storm, yeah. That's like the strongest Aqua ability, too. Like, one of them. Because she ends up getting it.
Hello.
That's right, gamers. Here we are. Today, video game. How are you after your high?
I'm good. I went out with my mom for her birthday.
Oh, that's good.
We were gonna go see Twisters, and then both of us realized we did not give a shit about that first movie.
You're like, I can go see that, but why?
It was funny because on the way home we were discussing it, and we both talked about like we thought each other liked that movie. So we went, hey, you want to go see this one? And, you know, because I guess that's where I get it from. My mom was like, yeah, sure, you know, I would love to go see a movie, and then we both realized, yeah, like we actually don't give a shit about Twister.
It's doing relatively well, too.
I have heard good things.
Yeah, it made bank. I looked at the trailer. I looked at a trailer the first time when it was starting to run, and I went, "Wait a minute, this is a fucking sequel to Twisters?" And they do like a slow logo reveal. I'm like, "Oh shit, it's Twister."
Yeah, that's a weird movie to get like a 20 years later sequel.
Yeah. And I'm like, you know, tornadoes are scary and cool. I get it.
So, this is a weird sentence. I feel like there's more you could do with the concept of Twisters than you can with Beetlejuice. In terms of like a sequel.
That is true. That is true. That is coming. The sequel to Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. Casey's like, I'll do 2 battles to see what's in the chest. It's an 8 kingdom key. I'm gonna jump. 7? Yeah, we can do a 7. Sure. At least it wasn't as embarrassing as Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. That's
Wanna do a Ghostbusters marathon?
Oh my god, man. It's gonna be like the most weird thing where it's gonna be like 80s movies that have like that nice vibe to it, you know?
Yeah.
Then it's gonna be like that 2016 era of SNL that isn't particularly funny at all. And then you go back and it's like, okay, this is like shooting for an entirely different tone than the other two, and who knows what the quality of them is. Most people didn't watch it. They were just like...
Yeah, what was the name of the third one? There was Afterlife, right?
Yeah, it was Afterlife, then they did Frozen Empire this year. I think it was this year, pretty sure.
Yeah, I know nothing about Afterlife, so that would give me the excuse to watch it.
Mm-hmm. What was it, Chad? It was like Egon's like family moves out into the country, and then ghosts happen, and Paul Rudd is there. That's my understanding on that. It's that thing. It's that thing they do where it's a nostalgic property, so they treat it with this like ancient nostalgic reverence, but this time it's for a comedy.
Yeah, which is...
So it goes for a more like coming of age, dramatic pull with some jokes in it, that kind of thing, where it seems a bit mismatched.
I remember seeing the trailers for Frozen Empire, and it's like, this is... Why are you making it out to be some grand, like, epic action movie when the original was a schlubby comedy?
Yeah, the identity has shifted due to I guess the markets that they're kind of playing to on that. The only thing I heard about Frozen Empire is that it has 15,000 characters in it.
Oh.
Because it's got the crew that was in the new one that they made beforehand, but it has all the original guys in it. But it also has additional new characters and Patton Oswalt.
I was so scared. I thought you were going to say, oh yeah, they also have the reboot guys. Are they doing like a No Way Home? Is that what they're doing?
Dude, I don't think Ghostbusters deserves a No Way Home moment where they're like, and here's Melissa McCarthy. And I'm like,
okay,
why?
That part would suck. That part would suck, but then you would see the guys from Extreme Ghostbusters, and it'd be really cool.
You do what they did in The Flash, where you see all these worlds being destroyed, and then they cut to the cartoons. And they're staring off in the distance as their universe is being destroyed. And for some reason, one of the worlds is just Wayne's World. I don't know why that's happening. I'm like, wait, wrong one. Austin Powers? Like, what, are we just doing all of them? Coneheads? Stop it.
Are you getting... Oh, you're getting Bill Murray and Mike... What are you doing? What are you... I was like trying to run it in my head. Like,
I'm just extending it out to SNL-related comedies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right. I'm not mistaking Bill Murray for Mike Myers.
It's in the back of my head. It's like, does Casey think Mike Myers' last name is Murray?
No, don't worry, it's fine. I'm not Jordan. I'm not an idiot. Jordan catching a stray for no fucking reason today.
You had me going there though, but it was funny. So it's fine. It was funny. That's all that matters.
Yeah, all that. You know, Diamond has adopted that mantra, I believe, and sometimes it's a bit intense.
One of these days, he's just gonna start doing the country song that they do in the Boondocks. It'll be really uncomfortable.
I love the very uncomfortable thing they posted, and they just didn't even fucking... No one liked the post. Everyone's just like, oh... I did appreciate him calling Devontae Kanye today.
No, dude, it was Drake last time. Now it's Kanye. Also, fuck this door. What do you mean 99?
Yeah. First they're like blue 1, red 3. You must get those, and then build 99.
Like, at least it's a wild you could fill it in with anything. Like
yeah,
it's
they're
not,
just like 99 points. At least 11 cards would have to be used.
yeah. Thankfully, they weren't like, you must bring 99 blue, and I would kill myself.
Yeah, it's rough. If they asked for green, we would have been doomed. Because I grinded in Destiny Islands, and Destiny Islands does not drop green cards.
Oh yeah, what like each like tier of floors has like a different drop rate for each color card, I think.
Yeah, that world just almost exclusively drops the mingling world type. So it was just I was getting nothing.
I think it's either the first tier or the middling tier of rooms that gives you the highest green.
Yeah, because I was grinding in Destiny Islands for about 3 hours, chat. Didn't get a single green. I've had like 3 of them for the longest time.
No, it would probably take a whole lot of reworking. But
Yeah.
it would be really cool if one day Kingdom Hearts like PC modding gets to the point where we can take Chain of Memories with like the room stuff and then just give it like normal KH1 combat and have that be the randomizer.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see, you know, if people can develop tools that can do some stuff. Hello, Devontae. We're just talking about you.
By we, I think you mean Diamond. when when Diamond fucking said, "Oh, but if it wasn't abundantly clear, Devontae's the racist of this one,"
What the fuck just happened to him?
I don't know. He became Paper Mario. He's gonna roll into a boat.
We just got long Axel for just a second there. All right, ignore the fires; those will heal him. Oh yeah, I'm dead. He just hit me a lot.
Dude, he fucking hit you. He hit me with Chun-Li's level 3.
Yeah, that was fucked up. Hold on, let's just make a deck specifically for him. We need to bask in the fact that he is weak to ice, and he's the last boss with a weakness.
Can you rename the deck to fuck Axel in all caps?
Okay, let me see here. Oops. Fuck P. Oh, no. Is that the limit? Okay, it's gotta be gotta be one word.
That's one word.
I thought we had room, because look at that bar, it's so huge.
Yeah.
Fucking tricking me and shit.
What is this word? Fuck Axel.
There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, we'll start with the premiums.
I bet that's the first time you've ever touched the rename deck button.
On this version, yes. I was like, I have no need for this, necessarily. Alright, that's good. We can ignore the Mushus. That's a lot of blizzards. And, you know, one more. We can start doing it with raids.
I know there was an officially licensed Kingdom Hearts trading card game in the early 2000s.
There was, yes.
I wonder if it plays anything like this, where you have, like, different card values.
Nah, I think it's like that generic, like, everyone had a card game, so they just came up with something else. Like, there was an old, like, I think Bandai, like, One Piece card game. Not the one we have now, but, like, one that was during the 4Kids era. And then was shot and killed in the street. Larksine, increase running speed.
There's a video I have to link you. I forgot the name of the channel, but I can only describe him as Scott the Woz, but for board games. And the video I watched yesterday was him talking about like failed like 90s card games because like every fucking company in the mid to early 90s because of like Magic, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh taking off decided to have their own like TCG.
Oh yeah.
One of them he started. I forgot what the name of the card game was specifically, but this was like 1994, 1995. One of the cards was Air Force One, and another one of them was the Twin Towers.
That's gonna go places.
And then he talks about another card game, and then he accidentally stumbles into a second 9/11 joke.
Oh, sir, the second 9/11 joke is hit.
You know what, chat? Let me get the link for you.
What a terrorist.
What's up?
Oh, he's just breaking my shit and it's making me mad.
Oh, I thought you were calling me a terrorist.
No, you're a terrorist in a different way.
That's fair.
I am never playing this version again, chat. You cannot make me.
Here, chat. If anyone is interested in the video I was referencing.
I didn't
Watch
even
that later.
look
Obviously, don't watch that now. We need your viewer count right now.
Yeah. Now's not the time for this. Oh, you just running the whole way? Feel like the hitbox in this version is off for many enemies. I feel like in a game where you have to wait for an attack to load, the enemy shouldn't be allowed to move. Much less what they do to every org member in this, which is they teleport at random.
This action sprite alone has way more like in between frames than anything we've. Oh, there he goes. Super Paper Mario.
Yeah, I get him in hit stun the exact moment he's trying to leave.
Why is it go ha ha? What's with that? Fucking introduction to the organization, though. Here are these weird, like, cloaked guys who follow a card game.
Yep. I haven't even done a bar of health yet because 80% of my attacks are broken before they land, and 20% of them are dodged. This game's low-key a torture device. It's alright, no rush.
I forgot that they explain that everyone who's in Castle Living has to abide by the rules of the cards, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I think it's specifically for their setup, because it doesn't really come back whenever they go in there in later games. Like days.
Because I was thinking to myself, man, they you know, at least the organization member are like nice enough to also follow the card game. Like they make it equal. They're not just hitting you.
Mm-hmm. They're like, everyone abides by the rules of the card game, and I'm like, why does Riku have 150 cards in his deck?
Don't worry.
I have some questions on what other people have at the moment compared to me.
I just think Aqua was a card game freak, and that's why it was like, yeah, I always hear that this is supposed to be the place.
Yeah,
of departure,
yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm. She's into tabletop. No, stop that.
The reason why Ventus couldn't wake up sooner is because he kept getting bad card drops.
Mm-hmm. It's so terrible, chat. You know, we'd have much more to reload here if he didn't eat every healing item I used. Alright, I'm back.
Oh, what? He just gave up. He saw that whiff and went, oh, okay, hold on. I'm done.
Yeah, nothing. I don't have any good cards left by that point. Yeah, we just have to hope he doesn't break things.
I like how you, like, ignored Donald on the off chance he would be an asshole and cast fire.
Yeah, if he casts fire, we lose. So I just can't use him.
Oh, yeah, no, I do not blame you at all.
Donald will go in a duck voice, I'll end it thus, and then I get fucked. They need to port and remaster those games on PC so we can get a mod where he's just replaced with Donald. GBA comm defenders are going to Central Park. That's my current outgoing take on this one, chat. This shit is rank. Oh, cool. What's the Central Park? It's what I'm gonna refer to my ban list when I add you in there, Ring.
So, I decided to take a look, because I saw what happened earlier with Riku. Apparently the Genie Jafar card does not protect against zeros. And that in that phase of Riku uses zeros a lot, so it might work on this one.
It's insane. They're like, it's a thing that can't be broken. Yeah, but zeros break, and they're like, yeah, but we don't care, we're idiots. I'm like, a zero still breaks, guys! It's the same concept!
I want to bet they only did that because the game has multiplayer.
Once again, much like Dark Souls, game design made worse for multiplayer.
Yeah, for multiplayer balancing.
God damn it! I didn't expect to connect Kingdom Hearts to Dark Souls today, but here we are.
I'm just imagining a Stranger in Paradise Kingdom Hearts game.
Found some cubes.
It's drinking them like water.
I don't even know how that move works. I dodged it once earlier and it just left. This time they're like, it's hanging out the whole time. Alright, let's keep going, chat. Eventually he'll stop breaking all the moves that do damage and not breaking the ones that deal no damage. I will sub out for Genie Jafar in the hopes that it changes anything. I have enough room to pack it. To pack it into my butt. Hold on. Okay, no, they count those as magic, which is different from attack cards.
What the fuck?
As they wheel the person who made this game off into an insane asylum.
At that point, I would just have the cards say red cards instead.
Okay, why do I even bother? Who did Axel's voice lines in this game? I don't know. It might be someone from Japan. There's like, it's just laughing. There's not much going on here.
Yeah, I feel like for all the characters who weren't in KH1, it's probably all their Japanese voice actors, because there would be no need to dub this game.
Yeah, there's nothing. Chad, I'm being very kind right now.
I don't know why, but Immortal Thunder in chat just saying Jerry Springer got me really bad.
Come on! What the fuck is going on? Jerry Springer provided the voice talent for Axel, committed to memory.
I don't even fucking remember what Jerry Springer sounds like, so I can't even make a joke.
I teleported right as I did a nice auto correction over to where he was. I'm such a great person, chat. After that last attempt in this one, I want to just stop. This dude is a mess. He's gonna make me hurl. Alright, use your firewall, please. I can't break it.
Chat, only you can help but give us the cards, and by us, I mean KZ, and by giving him subs.
Yeah, that'd be nice. At least some sort of bonus. Oh, thank
also
God he was
like
in range.
And also maybe a sub sandwich.
Yeah, maybe something like that.
Fuck, I'm over the Subway now.
Eat fresh, my friend.
I haven't been to Subway in years.
They got a good cookie.
I'm trying really hard not to quote the one fucking Auntie Donna skit about Subway.
Brother.
Boys, there is no sandwich that'll make America forget that we made our spokesperson a pedophile. The answer is a cookie.
We tried our best to avoid doing it, but we found ourselves there anyway.
It's too funny.
It's the funny version of when Jordan's like, I'm not gonna say a thing, and then they say it 40 seconds later because they forgot that they had mentioned it and then remembered it again. The end of the Evo stream was really great because I had to keep muting in Discord so I could talk to the chat going, can you hear how fucked up Jordan sounds right now? He's trying to go, it's like, my high wore off. I'm like, dude, you've been high for 3.5 hours. No, you aren't. You're just so exhausted. You think the slag energy is coming from one source.
So, what other bosses do you have left before?
Marluxia and Marluxia again.
Oh,
That's it. We gotta get to the next room. We fight his normal mode fight, and then we fight the one where he's like, where his legs are, fused with the thing, like he's
I don't
Merrick
remember
in
those being
Yu-Gi-Oh.
nearly as bad. So
Yeah, these aren't nearly as bad, but we'll see how the GBA version of his final fight goes. Even on PS2, it's like slightly annoying. You're kind of like, you're trying to avoid trying to get hits on the little sides that he has, because I think they're separate targeted things. Second form ain't that bad, but just kind of tedious. Yeah, it's kind of what the second form was even in Recom, so I'm not necessarily looking forward to it, but I have to say, not really looking forward to any fight in any of these, so I kind of get it.
He didn't move in that version of the fight, right?
In the Recom's third form, he does not move. He kind of just stands.
Moved in the second one?
Yeah, in the second one, he's just a giant boss that moves around, and you're like in a big circle. And then the third one, you're on like a little battleship thing, and he's standing in place.
Be optimistic. I think you got it.
Oh, that'd be great. I'd be like, I packed a lot of cards. See yourself when we got some. Where am I even going on this map? Well, that's not a real door, so I guess it's, yeah, I guess eventually it takes us back here.
So are the room layouts randomized when you pick the card, or just the effects? I always forget.
I don't actually know. I think it's both. Okay, yeah, it's up here. They're just like, yeah, that's the exit.
You also have your Axel deck equipped. If you
That
want.
is true. That is true. We should, we should get off fuck Axel and go back to deck 1. You like a compiled version of the last Cream 64 update? You want to pass on that? Oh yeah, you can send it over. I'd like to have the most current version of that.
Oh, hell yeah, please.
Yeah,
I would love that. That'd be awesome.
Yep. Yeah, my DMs are always open. Thank you. Occasionally, I always go back and look at my clips and look at the one of just, the call reacting to the ground pound in that game.
But Carl sounds like he's about to die.
Yup. I looked at my Twitter, and one of my mentions, it was just Diamond saying, Devontae is the racist in this scenario, by the way. And I'm like, I know.
Did you see the reply I made to that one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you see their reply to you?
Yeah, the one fucking Dunkaccino one. It's not Frieza anymore. Who is that fucking Dunkaccino shit from? Is that from Grown Ups? No, wait, no, never mind. That's from Jack and Jill. I saw that. It just hit me. It just hit me like a fucking Xenoblade vision.
You were trying to figure out which Adam Sandler movie this was enslaved from.
I knew it was from one of his like terrible fucking movies, but I couldn't remember which one specifically.
I like the PS2 version of this cutscene because when he goes in to do the attack, Naminé screams because it's horrifying. He's going in to do the assassination attempt on our big pink guy.
Oh no, he got Marluxia in the ear.
You can't defeat me. Probably, but I'll try. Alright, good start. Oh, we're so fucked. What do you mean he's got 4 bars?
What the fuck was that? That screen-wide attack?
I don't know. He's just doing shit. It's alright. We're fine. We're actually in a really good position when you think about it. We're so far along that if I eventually give up, I can boot up the PS2 remake and keep moving. We're so set. I hope I don't have to do that. It would take me some effort. But I'm gonna need this dude to chill out. Please, sir. Can I use any of the cards I got? No.
So is Marluxia stronger or weaker when bound by the cards? Because he doesn't have, because like, he's not hitting Sora with Doom.
I think he's, no matter what, he's kind of him. He's kind of very strong. He's scary. He's doing a lot of very ambiguous attacks toward me. Alright, we're 25% done now.
Defense doesn't seem as high as Axel's.
Yeah, there's at least that. Ow. Ow, my bones. Fucking scream. The dodge.
Just give us dodge roll, right? I can't remember.
Yeah, have you played Circle of the Moon?
Oh, fuck.
Double tap that shit, baby.
Oh, man. I like that game, except for that part.
You're like, I just prefer to walk my way through the castle.
I think I got a ROM hack of it where your default movement speed once you get the sprint is just the sprint.
Yeah, that sounds like that's kind of the answer.
I wish a lot of the cards in that system weren't enemy drops, because that just makes it you're never gonna see a grand majority of them. But like whatever, it's a cool system.
I thought we were almost done. Then I remembered. Oh no, blue is not the last health bar. One thing I'm never going to truly understand about this game's design, right, is they made the most powerful slates make your number so low they will be broken every time. They're like, ours Arcanum 0 to 6. I'm like, that move's never gonna come out. You have to make me synergize with an entirely separate enemy card to make it use it. It's not gonna work out.
You know, the total of that slight was 1.
Yeah, I was kind of reflecting on that and going, yeah, this is pretty bad. My guess is high risk, high reward, and I'm like, this is the most high risk, 0 reward thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, I won't be surprised if that was also a thing of, hey, this has a versus mode.
Multiplayer is objectively the worst thing video games has. You may go, KZ, Pong. No, fuck Pong.
If the game is purely multiplayer, sure, whatever. But if there's a multiplayer aspect to a single player
Are you
game,
trying to defend Pong right now? It doesn't seek. This Ragnarok sucks dick. I'm learning new shit about GBH Native Memories and that they've massacred some of my boys. I'm like, oh man, I finally got this move to go off. Let's watch it work. And they're like, it's a horizontal hit in a game where you can't read depth. You may be going, KZ, how you feeling after you saw you did a blitz where you missed, and the next one was gonna hit, but they broke you? I'm like, yeah, I'm thinking about jumping.
To be fair, that looked kind of cool. It looked like he parried that.
Can you not be on his side right now? This is as far as I got.
I'm not on his side.
You are clearly on his. You're like, he was cool with it though. He was cool with it though.
He dodged to the left, dodged to the right, then parried that shit. That was pretty sick. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh my god.
Maybe we should get Stephen A. Smith's opinion on this. I don't know.
Which organization member are you packing with, dude? Oh my god. Now, it might be that I forgot the button, chat. Is there a button to get to the top of your deck in the GBA Chain of Memories? Like, do we have that technology? Is it select? No, that's to get the enemy deck.
Yeah, that's enemy card. Start is pause, obviously.
Yeah.
It can't be LNR, because that's how you add cards to a slate.
Is it press up? No, that's moving up.
Yeah, I don't think
because this has no analog sticks.
I think everybody.
I'm sorry, dude. Recon just has so many crucial things in it that I'm like, where are the parts that don't make this feel like abysmal dog shit? And they're like, we don't know how to stop that. Actually, that was the developer intent.
I had a really similar feeling when I tried to play a fucking Birth by Sleep PSP. Just to be like, what was this like? How did I play this? And I went, oh, I have to, while moving around, I have to press up and down the D-pad to change my commands. I can't press L2, R2 because those buttons don't exist.
They tried to cram as many of the KH1 abilities into a control scheme with a D-pad and 4 buttons. That's great. Why did they make all the moves bad, though? Ragnarok's a move that homes. They have homing moves in this. Why does it not work correctly?
Is there a lock-on button in this game, or does that just kind of pop up?
No, it just pops up when you're locked onto an enemy, but this does not ensure that your attack will even go near them. You need to understand the direction the move is still going to go, regardless. As soon as I hit the button, he teleported around me, so that move's gone. I'm gonna fucking jump, dude!
It's so fucked up how they use the blue, like, locked-on cursor, and not the yellow soft lock-on. That I think that would be... It wouldn't fix anything, but it would make me feel better.
But it would insult me less.
Yeah, it would...
I'd be like, hey, I get it. I know how that move works.
Yeah, like, hey, you know, this game doesn't have a... Like, it's not blue, so I'm not guaranteed to hit. I'm not guaranteed to go into that direction.
Goofy, Donald, Keyblade, ow. I'll fucking hit him with this thing. That is a 15-second long move that can be broken. This game sucks, dude!
Watch that be like the insta-kill.
You know this game ain't smart enough to have one of those. It would have done, I don't know, 20% of a bar, but I wish I could have had it. What are the odds of Casey turning on Recom? That's going to happen, but I'm going to do multiple attempts of this so that we can bask in how fucked up this is for a bit. All right, this attempt is wash. Let's just let him have his fun. You can go on, man. Owie. I'm doing Riku's story after this. I'd like to do a bit of Riku's story. There's not much game left, so I'm not gonna leave you with a 90-minute stream. I can't be doing that.
I don't recall Riku's story really being all that bad because it's so compacted.
Yeah, it's not much of a problem. I'll probably do Riku's story on the PS2 remake. Especially when Rowley immediately came in and said, yeah, the PS2 actually makes the reverse rebirth fun, and I went, oh no. And then I remembered how they could design, like, those Riku mechanics in the GBA one, and I went, oh no, oh, I'm good.
Probably, is the card clash mechanic that Riku has, is that in...
Yeah, that should be in. There's just some jank stuff in this game that I'm like, fucking that mode does not need jank in it.
Yeah, because I think Riku has an easier time with Darkseid because he has natural high jump.
Yeah. It was in front of him. I don't think that needs to land on him. It's an explosion that hits the whole room.
So I went to look up like Trinity Limit in this game just to see is this one of those wikis that gives you like damage data or anything?
Yeah.
It's a fandom wiki, so it doesn't give me anything actually important.
Yeah, there's multiple good Cage wikis that you could probably find something. What did I do to deserve this, chat? It's just too cruel. It's too cruel. All right, chat. I think we should switch now. It's getting worse. I'm not even doing better. I'll be right back, chat. Gonna go ahead and kill this thing right here. And gonna see what I can do about getting to the other version here. I didn't want it to go like this, chat. I wanted us to win. Wanted us to be in a good spot. And I grinded in Destiny Islands for 3 hours to get to level 65.
You're gonna faith, Arthur.
I had a lot. I had so much faith.
Good. See, I think the issue is because you didn't cast Holy.
You're right. I didn't give it a chance for that to miss. Can you believe that, Holy? Like, never have I regretted demoing a move to find out how bad it is.
I think they completely redesigned Holy in the PS2 version, too.
I was like, one, impressive that Holy's even here. They usually call it Pearl in English versions of Kingdom Hearts. Which I fully learned when KH3 Remind came out in the Japanese version of the Mickey team-up move you get to do with him, where you throw a bunch of the Pearl Orbs. It's called Hopping Holy.
Yeah.
That's how that's what really reminded me of it. This one, they're like, is a beam. Is a beam that can't move.
Did it at least lock onto a Heartless you were fighting?
Was
it like a satellite?
I aimed at the right and there wasn't an enemy like directly on it, so it just aimed at a spot. Because of how that shit works. Oh lord. Let me see here. Do I have a save somewhere? I probably do. Let's look around some of these.
What song is that supposed to be?
I'm filling time. I'm making noises.
I'm
just making noises. I got nothing to help you here. Hold on. Let me see here. Let's rip to chain of memory. It's okay. It's okay. We have chain of memories at the factory. Let me see if I can pull something up here. Is this layout even good? I don't even know if it's a good layout. It is. Okay, we're good. Did we already finish the game? I'm gonna finish it on recon mode. Let me get you a feed now.
Yeah. Let's at least just say you finished it because you were at the final boss.
Yeah, I was basically at the end, and I went, no.
Yeah, you were done.
We'll just finish it on 3D. Oh man, that Marluxia sure was tough, wasn't he? All right, what is
Man,
this?
we smacked him so hard we changed dimensions.
I beat his ass so hard we're in 4K now. All right, what are we looking at in here? What deck am I running?
You get Crab Claw.
Hold up, dude. Am I running Crab Claw on this deck? This is crazy. Oh, there it is. Here it is. Dude, look how much better this is. I can like rearrange these cards even. I can even organize them. All right, we have 3 zeros, 9s and 8s and 7s. And...
Well, yeah, in fact, they even give you like an actual description of what the different Keyblade cards do.
Yeah. It's slow to recover from card breaks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a way to describe the rankings that they have on them, too. Like, attack B, element, recovery. That kind of thing. Alright, we'll warm up a little bit, chat. I imagine I
just forget how stubby Oblivion is in Vanilla KH1.
Yep. This is also spooking me because it's at 60.
How did they sell this in Japan? They bundled Reach and Memories with Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix as Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix Plus.
Yeah. Recon was a pack-in with Final Mix as a bonus and with save stuff if you had data from Kingdom Hearts 2 in it. You would get additional
I want to say that there was maybe like a cheaper alternative if you just wanted to buy one or the other. But
yeah, maybe
more
maybe
often
perhaps.
than not, there was a bundle.
I started doing the shoulder shit, and it's like, no, slates are on triangle. This is way more convenient.
This is it. Thunder.
I even think it's a plus. I bought KH2 FM and it just has 2 discs in the box. Then check the logo. Just the plus is very tiny.
Heal. Filthy.
This feels like being able to breathe after having a cold for a week. Yes.
Yeah.
So jarring to hear him like this while he's baby-faced. Yeah, this is... Haley Joel Osment's voice in this one is definitely way deeper than in 2 and 1.
Yeah, 2008 dub, let's go.
Oh yeah, this was a late-ass PS2 game, huh?
Yeah, because Final Mix was 2007, which is when they put out Recom over there, and it took about a year for it to get here, but not in Europe. This only came out in North America.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, damn. Yeah, Days would have come out a year after this in 2009, yeah, on DS.
Oh god, you're right.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts was like an annualized franchise for a decent period.
You know, okay, I remember because I got both. I got this and I got Days as a birthday present, I think.
Yeah.
It was either this was a birthday present and Days was a Christmas present, depending on what time of the year it came out. I can't remember.
Yeah, I got Days and Pokemon Heart Gold and like a DS at one point. Because I think I had to sell my old one because of the poorness. Because of being destitute.
I used to always eat Europe. I got left out of the cool stuff until like 2016 in terms of Japanese games. I got no clue. There was some weird shit. Like what year did it take them to get SMT4?
I remember that shit was weird because Atlas didn't have a thing going on, and I think it was NIS America was in charge of European releases over there, and then they like cut ties with Atlas, and then it was just like, I guess we're just not getting these games over here. It took a whole year digital only. Yeah, it was not in a good spot. I remember that because that's all anyone was talking about when Apocalypse was announced. Is like, is the Europe
Well,
situation gonna be? What's up?
We're at the final part of the game. Do you just do this on purpose? Do you just go into the stream without like announcing yourself and look up name of game? Is this the final area? And it'd be like, oh, this is the final area. The door's open. I can come in.
How can I make this about me?
Yeah, but I've played this game. That's
Yeah.
how I can make it about me.
I nap.
Anyways, hello.
Yep. Hold on. Let me grab the co-host thing from the other layout here, because I haven't used the 16:9 one yet.
Oh, is
Missing
this
some
new?
stuff. No, it's just some stuff for the marathon that I updated. I was
Oh,
using
okay.
4x3 for a lot of scenes. I hadn't had need to use this one here. Alright, chat. We can give this a try.
Oh,
Soon the emptiness
standing
will
there.
shatter your heart. Here in this world of nothingness.
I feel the same thing when I go in a room that's like really empty.
How Will Smith went when they stole his video games in Fresh Prince.
Where the video game?
Lightless oblivion
The video
devours
games.
you.
Where are the
Drown
video
in
games?
the ever-blooming darkness.
Oh fuck! It's the sister mobile. I don't know why that's killing me so much.
Let me ride you, little sis. Okay. Okay,
Oh.
perfect. Well, that's a little bit weird, but okay. I got confused why lock-on didn't work. Didn't know it was R2 in here. It's been a minute.
Away.
What am I doing here? I guess that's sure.
I like this big pink guy.
Your heart will be scattered.
No, the fuck it won't.
Yeah, I'm like, nah, dog, I'm good. Hold on.
No good.
No good.
No good. What? To the world without light.
Fucking head. Good. He's almost done.
Yeah, I know.
Oh wait, no, I forgot. Each thing's a separate target.
Oh, yes, yeah. I break those so I don't have to deal with them for a while.
thunder. Thunder.
Your heart will be scattered. What? Do you want to scream? No good. No good. No good. To the world without light. Your heart.
You broke that so fast. I didn't even realize
my
he was
God.
doing anything. What the fuck? The screen just didn't know what to do.
No good.
I'm still thinking about yesterday at EVO, where there was like a small percentage of people that were very worried that Alex Lee was going to say the N-word.
Whoa,
Wait,
why?
what?
During the intro to the top 6, they do the music video, and Alex Lee as Luke fucking quotes a Kendrick bar.
Thunder.
A soulful white boy.
Instead, it's sometimes you gotta pop up and show him.
No good.
And I'm like, dude, even Luke Street Fighter hates Drake. This is kind of crazy.
No good.
Dude, those that like Ed Mirror match was fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, that was.
That was, I think, the
We were
most
entranced.
exciting-
I'm sure Vince was a very big fan.
Oh, Vince was like punching the air, like he was there. He was there.
How does Ed play in 6? Because I know he was like.
So he's actually really cool because they like, so you know how kind of like the criticism of him before was like he's supposed to be like a boxer, but like was kicking, right?
Yeah.
So they
Well,
actually
kickboxers.
So he's not a kickboxer.
I know, I'm joking.
but like they actually kind of transitioned a lot. Like instead of kicks, like he has like your kicks like kind of like are movement and like stance options largely. So you get to actually do like actual footwork on him with it.
Cool.
Anyway, compared to what he was before, he does flicker jabs instead, and he has psycho energy that kind of like lets him like shoot out like grapples to like pull
I
people
remember
into
in
force.
5, he was like kind of the prototype of like modern style.
Yeah, him and Falk both were.
I forgot Falk was a thing. I was like,
You forget a lot of things, though. To be fair.
Um.
That thing happened again last week, and I was losing it. Where we had a conversation about something for 5 minutes, and the next day, so Jordan says one thing about it, and you're like, "I've never heard this before," and I'm like, "Why is this happening to me?"
What was it specifically?
Why am I so unrememberable?
Yeah, I don't know. I wish.
What?
You what?
I wish I knew.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I phrased that wrong. I wish. Oh man. I can't even use the weed as an excuse. It's out of my system.
Yeah, no, you're cleaned out. You're just stupid.
Yeah. What do you mean you're so mean? I wasn't fucking trying to be mean.
Yeah, but you fell into it. You fell into the mud. You're the mud dog.
My dog.
The last 2.5 hours of the Street Fighter portion of the stream was the point where Jordan was trying to convince people that they weren't still high and the high had passed, despite being high for only 3 hours. And they were so tired they sounded like a slug the whole time, and Mims just made fun of them in chat. Real rough.
No, why is my PS4 rebuilding database? What happened?
Man with emissions in there.
Yo.
Good bit. I need to finish that show. I really liked what I watched of it. That dub is fantastic.
Do you want to scream?
That's Log Horizon, right?
Yes, it's the other MMO one that was out during the 2010s. The only thing I know is that it had an anime. That theme song's really good, and most importantly, the author got like hit for tax evasion.
True king. That's my fucking. That's my MVP. I was gonna do another man with a mission name drop and say that's my hero, but you know.
And Jordan be like, "That's from Dragon Ball. I got it."
Man with a mission does go hard. Like sometimes I feel like I have like a little bit of fatigue of them, and then I like go and watch like an opening for like Iron Blooded Orphans or something. I'm like, never mind, I'm wrong, I'm stupid.
It'd been years since they had done a thing, and then they did a Demon Slayer opening. I'm like, wait a minute, is that man with a? Oh man, it's Wolfman.
Dude, that's
well,
how
they do
when they did an opening for fucking My Hero.
Did Vinland? Yeah.
Yeah, they did the second Vinland Saga opening. Yeah, that was like Dark Crow.
Because they were doing a lot of them for a while. They did like IBO, they did Inuyashiki.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the one where like
the old man?
Kid, the kid.
That's the One Piece guy.
And yeah, he's a serial killer. Man, One Piece is good this week,
I
wasn't it?
really actually like that series.
Yeah, they did Golden
that's
Kamuy
that's
as well.
Series
Yeah.
by the guy who did Gantz, right?
Yeah, so it's funny because I like on most terms kind of despise that author, but like I think that specific manga is like pretty good because it's like the most like coherent story that guy has tried to tell, if that makes sense. Like he's not like running some like weird fucking racket with it. Like it's pretty like it's just like a story with like one premise, which that guy cannot do.
No good.
Heal.
But even then, he couldn't do that without being like obviously terrified of gay people.
Sink into the
What if,
darkness.
what if they get cooties from the Reese Notes homosensuals?
He thinks he will get cooties. He thinks he'll get cooties.
To be fair, I am also afraid of gay people because if I saw one, if I saw one as bald as Nick, I'd be scared.
I was like, where the
Oh
fuck
my
is this going to go? I'm
God.
so stressed out.
Oh, that could have gone a different direction. I just wanted to make a jab at him being bald.
You went on a bit of a journey to get there, but I respect the hater attitude. I mean, I follow Diamond.
Do you want to
Yeah.
scream?
I'll just, gay guy, run.
Thunder.
Ah.
No good.
Yeah, I'm excited for season 2. I hope that's soon.
Thunder. Funnel.
Sometimes Nick.
At first, I'm like, what does this mean? And I went, oh yeah, Ted.
No what?
I'm like,
What's fucked
season
up with that
2
show
of
was, like-
homosexuality? Like,
Actually,
it's been around
unironically
for a
good.
while.
Oh yeah, no, that show was funny. I always get jump scared by how Nick tweets, cause I don't know how to put this. He's the only like gay man that I know that is like that like has that taste of like this guy fucks men.
Or wants
You
to.
mean? I know what you mean, but your description
No,
is
you
really
like
good. No.
he'll see fucking Mr. Clean and be like, let me hit, and
Oh
I'm
yeah,
like,
no. But I know what you mean, but also be like, man, this is a gay guy I follow. I'm surprised he goes like, I fuck, man. It's like,
He develops
I
pre-cum in
would
the
hope-
supermarket when he sees a fucking brawny package.
No.
ah!
He thinks about Billy Mays every day.
I
He's like, we really lost one of the best ones. I paused the VOD. Why are we talking about me? Oh, thanks, Deb.
oh sorry, no reason.
It wasn't even Nep who like started the conversation. That was me. That's awesome.
True, but they started on the angle of talking about how gay Nick is, and you were just going on how bald Nick is.
Yeah.
Look, I think that's like a high bar. Nick is like the actual maybe gayest person
I
I know.
thought you were gonna say that's a high bald for some reason. I'm like mentally screwed.
You are
You
such a
are
dickhead.
like real bad. You need to get help.
So
You're like, that's a good pace breaker, right? And I'm like, you know, sure, yeah.
Thunder.
Your heart shall be judged.
Ooh, that hit way hard. That hit way harder than I thought it was going to, honestly.
I think it's because you got hit by the actual scythe and then the explosion within the same frame.
Ah, okay. I'll be careful next time with this knowledge. I had a great exchange with one of my mutuals recently when I was tweeting about the Evo stuff being exciting, and they DM me going, "Yo, where are you?" And I'm like, at home." I did not go. I'm watching this shit at home. Leave me alone. I'm scared.
Thunder.
I've had a wonderful weekend aside from the apparent domestic assault that happened in this building this week.
Do you want to scream?
Wouldn't let that shit happen to me though.
You know, I've experienced it happening on the neighbor's side to the side. I have not once experienced it the floor above me.
The world
Oh,
without
God.
I'm like, oh, they're making a lot of. Wait,
Away.
wait, that's screaming. Hold on.
Oh no.
Your heart shall be judged.
So in the middle of Ari taking a 25-minute break to make a really funny X-Men gif while we're in the middle of watching a movie, I was able to thankfully mute and call the cops.
Yeah.
Your heart will be scattered. Do you want to scream?
What did you think of Logan?
No good.
It was alright.
What?
Like, you know, it was a good movie.
No good.
Thunder.
In my media thread, I was able to proclaim it as what I kind of expected, which was the comic book film you can recommend to people that think they're cringe, much like you recommend Cowboy Bebop to people that hate anime.
Real.
You'll be like, no, this one's fine, and then they go and they're like, this is fine because it really is The Last of Us.
Your heart will be scattered. Do you want to scream?
I thought you meant Guilty Gear Strive finals and not actual people. Yucky, this is why I call you Yucky, because you're fucking stupid and you make me go yucky.
Is you stupid, bros?
Yeah.
Sending you to the fucking Shadow Realm.
Thunder. Donald.
Donald, get him. Okay, you got one hit in, so that's actually more than I expected from you.
Behold. Behold.
Stop that. I don't know where you even
Oh.
are.
Behold.
Yeah.
Behold.
No good.
Ah, there he is. I'm like, where the fuck are you even at, brother? Did I do rechain for the last fight? Oh yeah.
Your heart will be scattered. Do you want to scream?
For the good of the safety of everyone involved. Mainly me.
What? No good.
Okay, I can't fuck with that. Huh? Ooh, that's a little chewy.
Prepare.
Heal. Thunder. Thunder.
Sink into the darkness.
Ah, damn, we got caught in it. Alright, we gotta deal with this for a bit.
No good.
I got my glasses off. Can't see my stuff.
Behold. What?
A little confused as to why I got a email thanking me today for attending Anime Expo.
Well, you're really into it.
Behold.
I wasn't there.
This is it.
No good.
I didn't go to Anime Expo.
Yeah.
And getting this
Did you
the
have a
day I
good
came
time,
home-
though?
Getting this the day I came home from Evo, like I genuinely like had a second where I looked around. I'm like, where was I?
Heal.
Where was I?
I was like, was I at Anime Expo?
Was it like one of those combo, like, fast food restaurants where it's Taco Bell and Pizza Hut?
Well, you see, there was the
That
time that
whole
Anime
thing-
Expo was also the X Games.
What?
That shit was crazy. Yeah, there was a time that Anime Expo shared a venue with the X Games as they were going on.
Will be scattered.
I was like 15 and like drunk like 30-year-olds kept wandering into Anime Expo and being like, where the fuck am I?
That's nice. Oh.
Your hopes are doomed to the darkness.
That took a little longer than I expected, Chad. I forgot that you kind of have to, like, be
Yeah.
patient with them. That fight, more than most of them, makes you kind of, like, take turns. The GBA version did not have this extra phase, so we have a little bit of extra.
See, it's not that Casey couldn't beat the GBA. He just wanted to show you the extra phase.
Yeah, I wanted to show you the extra content because this is one of the better tracks in the series.
Do you want to scream?
Back off.
I love all of Marlux's voice lines in this because he's such a slut.
No good. No good. The cards will determine your fate.
Oh boy. Alright, that'll work.
So when you die, do you have the option of starting back here, or do you have to do the other one?
Away.
I think I start over the whole way.
Oh.
Your heart
I
shall
think
be
this
yours.
fight is easier than the other one, though. Mainly because he stays in one spot. I don't like this part, though. They're like, we'll use this mechanic for a really bad super boss on the PSP.
Do you want to scream?
A little bit.
Hey, I like that mechanic a lot, like conceptually, where you have to pick up your commands again.
Mm-hmm.
Man, have they not ever made it good.
Thunder. Thunder. Yes.
Behold. Your heart is now
Oh boy. Also, that's his version of Doom.
lose everything.
Oh, that's a really bad time for you to do that, actually.
Heal.
Okay, we're handling it.
Your heart will be scattered.
No, stop that. Whatever that does, stop. Hold on, I
Well,
need
that's
this.
because of the one near me.
You're sparkling and shit. It seems kind of bad. I'm just trying to pick up the rest of me gubbins over here.
No, but this,
Thunder.
No good.
Filthy.
Whoa. No good. No good. The cards will determine your fate.
I did not have a better than an 8. Uh-oh. Hold on. Just give me a second.
well,
Just give me a second. And there we go. Alright, cool.
some of the chat says, wait, hold on, this doesn't look like a GBA game. Nick, it's the GBA Pro.
True! Please get him.
Gotcha. Away.
The new Nintendo GBA.
Beginning of the end.
Heal.
Behold.
Thunder.
Oh, boy. Ha, you missed because you're stupid.
Behold. Your heart shall be just. Scatter to oblivion. Heart will be scattered.
What's up, go, Casey?
Yeah, sub goal? Oh shit, we don't have that thing up, do we?
Oh.
It's on the other scene, that's why.
Well, Chad, if you get Casey 10 subs by the end of this fight, you will get a sandwich.
That's true.
Yo.
I'll figure it out. I'll go to the people that forge the sandwiches and in the blacksmith shop.
If you get 15, you'll go out and get that expensive brioche bread.
Alright, let's not go too far here.
No good.
funny, he might toast it a little.
Your heart shall be judged.
Stop judging me, dude.
Away.
There we go.
This is the heart of a hero.
You thinking to recon for reverse rebirth? Of course. There's a little bit more extra content over there.
Again, it's not like Casey couldn't have beaten the GBA game. He just wanted to show.
Oh, I absolutely could have, but but I was gonna become a misery
Oh yeah,
crucible
nah,
doing
I
it.
was just trying to play it off.
Yeah, don't you worry, I can handle it. Some crazy shit's happening on my timeline today.
Oh,
Noah
yeah?
going, you know people were trying to toxic Yowie, Kendrick, and Drake, right? And Diamond's response, and of what race were they, Noah?
Jesus.
Yeah, they started going back and forth while my stream was running yesterday, and I turned to the side and started having a seizure, and the call's like, why are you doing that? I'm like, check it out on your own.
You okay, Riku?
Wasn't ready for someone to
Not
bust out the
I'm a fake.
hard R
I can't remember
on Twitter.
where I was created or where or when.
Preceded
All
it
that's
was the
inside of
words,
me
get a job.
This time with you and Namine.
Directed at Devontae.
But I know those
Oh,
memories are not
It
real.
was just Diamond throwing that out at
Hang on,
Devontae. I'm
man.
like, are you
Can't
kidding?
Use your magic to put Riku's memory back to normal.
Did they at least use a woolly emote? No, it's not
alright.
Twitch chat. You
Won't deal.
dumbass.
Wait! Who cares?
It was actually a picture
Someone
of Trump's
created you.
mugshot. Dude's
You are you
crazy.
and nobody else. You have your own heart inside you. Those feelings and memories are yours, and yours alone. They're special. Sora, you're a good guy.
Don't go to
I
school
don't have to
tomorrow.
be real to see
I was
how
thinking the
real
same.
your feelings are. That's good enough. Riku! Riku.
Can you bring our memories back?
Yes,
Oh,
not remembering something doesn't really mean that it's gone.
I don't like talking to you. You're a
what
duck.
do you mean?
When you remember
was she
one thing,
racist?
that leads to remembering another.
It's just a little concerning. Look how
and then
big
another,
this duck
and then
is.
another. Our memories are connected. Many pieces are linked together, like they're in a chain that makes up each of us.
String of what?
I don't actually erase any memories.
Oh,
Just take apart the links and rearrange them.
I said that so loud
you
it
still
echoed in my
have all
house.
your memories.
So you can put them back together?
Yes, but first, I have to undo the chains of the memories I made on my own. After I've done that, I have to gather up the memories scattered across each of your hearts, and then reconnect them.
Oh,
It
by the way,
might
Alta,
take some time.
you were putting a tier
but
list.
I think it might work.
Was I?
No,
Yeah, Diamond put
It
up a
will
tier
work.
list of ranking their
I'm
foes,
sure.
and you're on it.
it's my
Oh,
turn to look
You're in the
after
tier.
you.
I don't know. They made fun of me once
Alright.
while high.
We all really trust you.
Okay, I'm
Oh.
assuming that's like low
Wait
tier.
a second.
yeah, that was low tier.
You
I just
said
thought
you
it was
have to
funny.
undo the links of the memories you made.
Once again, I win.
That means
Yes. You won't be able to remember anything about what happened here.
Not even you?
I'm sorry. It's the only way, I'm afraid.
Alto, low tier, God.
Sora.
What?
You have a choice.
I don't know. Eric Lemon and Jess just trying to work
Oh.
it.
You can lose
They're
your
trying to
memories
cook
of
right
this
now.
castle and reclaim your old ones. Or keep
Zero,
your
when do you
memories
switch to
here
HD? I think you just need to put on
and
you
give
just
up
put
the
on your
memories
glasses
that
so it
you've
looks
lost.
different now.
Do I have to choose?
The next time that fucker, Ezekiel Citrus says anything, I'm gonna start doing low tier god.
Ezekiel Citrus.
The fucking his mom.
Ezekiel Citrus.
Make me like I was.
That's got some
Oh,
staying
Okay.
power.
nobody needs
My
to keep
favorite
a
thing
bunch
the
of
Ezekiel
memories that aren't
Citrus
real,
will do
right?
is they'll DM me
want to
on
remember all
somewhere
the
every
people
time, and they'll also
who are
always send
really
me a post
important to
I've
you.
already seen.
Anybody
They're like, how can I
would
make
choose
this
that.
about me? Yes, not to be confused with Ezekiel Sim, the villain of Madam Web. How am I supposed to know if you've seen it? Precognition. Use your mind. What's up?
Moan.
I don't like that. I don't like Madam.
To remember
Why are we
again,
bringing back
we
Madam
have
Web?
to sleep in that.
It's a very delayed
Yeah.
reaction to Madam Web.
It's going
Yeah,
to take a little
it was a surprisingly
okay.
delayed thing. I thought you were doing something on your own and then
Of course,
moaning
when
for
you
no
wake
reason.
up, We won't remember who you are anymore.
But how are we gonna thank you?
Nep
Don't
does
worry
moan
about
for Madam
that.
Web, bit weird, but alright.
Oh
I'll just
no!
make a big note in my journal. And it will say
She
thanks.
sounds like she's
Romanate.
about to go, ew, yucky,
Oh,
ew,
God.
no. Like
No,
a
they're
young
in chat.
child.
Yucky's in chat.
Ah, fair.
Well, good night then, nominee.
Good night, Goofy. You too, Sora.
Okay.
I'm excited to watch Madam Web again, this time with Aerie, so that Aerie can watch Madam Web.
All of this may have started with a lie.
The
But
type
I
person to
really
watch
am
Madam
glad
Web and be like,
that
oh,
I
this
could
is
meet
good,
you,
actually.
Sora.
Yeah. Me
They
too.
love being contrary
When I
like that.
finally
It's so
found you,
awesome.
And even when I remember
They're like, no, I
leaving,
think this is being
I was
built
happy.
together and pretty awesome, man.
The way I felt.
And then the
then,
then
horrors
she's
come in
like-
and they go,
that was
oh
no
no.
lie.
And then she's the boss of, like, fucking film class bullshit.
And they drank like 2 big cups of it, and then they go, wait a minute, what was this? I'm like, it
No,
was
not
cement.
Goodbye.
You just drank 2
When
cups
I
of
wake
cement.
up, I'll find
Oh,
you.
thank God. They should,
I
they
warned
should
you
drink
about it,
will
and
be
you
no
seemingly
lies.
did nothing
We're gonna be
about it.
friends for
You just
real.
kept chugging it.
Promise me, Nominee.
You're going to forget making that promise.
If the chain of memories comes apart, the links will still be there, right? So the memory of our promise will always be inside me somewhere. I'm sure of it.
Yes, Madam Web was this year. It was a Valentine's
you're
Day
right.
film.
Okay,
That's true.
It's a promise.
I went over to my
Good.
more expensive theater.
Until
It was the
later.
first IMAX showing of a thing I had seen since The Dark Knight Rises. And I was 2 minutes into that movie and I immediately went, oh no. I was like, I have to see this 2 times in a row and the first scene is already not good. Fuck Madam Web, worst film I've ever seen. That's not true for me. I've seen so much worse in terms of films.
And I will
That
keep
one's
the
just like
promise.
really incompetent.
But
It
don't
wasn't
worry.
something I necessarily wanted to sit in
made
front of
another
alone in a
promise.
theater where there was only one
You
other
could
person and
never
they left
repeat.
after 45 minutes.
She
Okay,
is your
so-
light.
Based
The
on,
light
like,
within the
officially
darkness.
released, like, movies. So this way
Remember
you're
her
not counting, like,
and all the
Kick-Ass
memories
here or
lost in
whatever.
shadows of your
what
heart
would you say would be the
will
worst
come
movie
into the
ever
light.
you've ever seen?
Tim and Eric's
No
$1 billion
promise.
movie.
Look at
Oh.
the good luck charm.
There's
I
the
changed
scene where they
its
do
shape
the
when I
realistic
changed your
Prince
memory.
Albert.
Oh,
When you thought of her
no.
just once,
There's the scene where
it
one
went
of them
back to
gets
the way
into
it
this
was.
tub and a bunch of children just start shitting in the tub.
What?
Yeah, that's the worst movie I've ever seen. Slightly better than it, Suicide Squad 2016.
What?
It's leagues better than that. A little bit. Well, it's not Let's not gas that one up too much.
Oh my god.
No, it's ugh. We've had a great time watching the X-Men movies. Now that's some real cinema chat.
Kyrie! My friends. Nominate?
My friends.
Don't worry.
I like to
You
play
might
and
forget
draw.
about me,
I like to play and draw.
but with our promise, I can come back.
That'd be a horrible way to die, except for maybe a dinosaur.
Promise is a promise.
Yes. One day the light, it will be ours, and it will bring us together. Till then, I'll be in your heart.
Right. Forgotten.
I personally remember Sid first, but that's
not
just me.
lost.
Nick, go away.
Forever be in your heart, and I mean that literally.
I'm entirely serious with this shit.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm not. This is me being like, you'll always remember me deep inside. No, I'm going to live in there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
he
is my
just
home
lives
now.
here now.
Will take at least 2 years, I think.
Where am I?
New world.
I don't think it looks like this.
Asleep.
Who's there?
You should remain asleep. Here.
Imagine beating a
between
game and
light
getting another
and
game.
dark.
Yeah,
Between
we
what?
need to go back.
Huh? The king. Where's the king? Together
That's
we
like when
close the
people
door to
beat
darkness.
Devil
You
May
came
Cry
drifting
2 and
here
got
by
to play as
yourself.
the other character.
You did not have the
you
strength
forget
to
her name?
overcome the darkness.
Lucia? Is
Or-
it that?
Yeah,
Maybe
Lucia.
you were
There
close
you-
to it.
There. I haven't played
As if
much
I'm
of
some
Devil May
kind of
Cry 2.
demon.
Not everyone's
From the
on it as you are.
Shut your eyes.
You should.
Here, blanketed by the darkness.
I said that
Biased
its mission
partially.
pacing for the first few levels was better than DMC1, and it made so many people really angry at me.
But
Well,
Because I
that's
played both of them
DMC1
back to
goes-
back for the first time.
DMC1 goes, and I love DMC1. I think that game is like genuinely
What's this?
fantastic, but mission,
it is
like
a
the mission
door to
structure
the
early
truth.
on is like,
Take it and your
Walk to
sleep
the end of the
ends
hallway.
as you take
like,
the
oh.
first step
Yeah.
Okay,
toward
and you
the
walk to the
truth.
end of the
Here I
hallway
was
and
like,
it
there's a
goes,
pretty good
"Mission
escalation
complete."
here, and I'm like, you know, I do
The
like
truth
guns.
will bring you pain. Will you still go?
Yeah.
I'll remember the DM I
There is
received
no
that said,
return to the
you did not say
security I see."
DMC2 was anywhere better paced than DMC1. Immediate reply before I could say anything, do not respond.
What? Whoa.
They're like,
Well.
do not reply to this. I do not want you
I mean,
defending
this
yourself.
Seemed like a boring
At
place to
least
take a
they
nap.
hit you up privately.
That
Like,
was very well
Yes.
said.
at least they didn't like do that in like a public forum.
Oh no. That's abnormal behavior. This was a friend listening to a podcast going, wait a minute, what the fuck did you just say?
Real.
What kind of shit were you on? I'm like, oh man. It's not like I'm Jason who said DMC3 is me because he doesn't like the fucking worm.
The worm's pretty
Oh.
bad.
Yeah,
The
that
door
one
to the
boss.
truth,
But
huh?
the first half of those bosses are actually pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't hold DMC3 that in that much high regard. I like DMC4.
Yeah. Fun game.
Who fucking rolls like this?
What?
Do a flip, dude. And chat. So reverse rebirth is instead of going from floor 1 to 13, we go from basement 12 to floor 1. It's a post-game scenario, so there's basically no story in any of these worlds that aren't like like story original. Aside from like this intro one. So it's pretty fast.
It's also way faster because you don't have
You also don't collect cards, and the game makes decks for you for every world.
God.
It's
I like that a lot.
Yeah, it's more of an action-based mode where you have some other separate mechanics.
Like if they ever like revisit this card concept for a spin-off sometime down the road, I think it'd be really cool to have like a puzzle mode or something like that where you're put into a situation with a certain number of cards and you just figure out how to solve it.
Well, if that's the case, he's enmity toward GBA Com. Not true. I said nothing that would be an insult to Game Boy Advance Chain of Memories. You're just fishing. You're just fishing for compliments, and you failed.
You failed?
Don't worry. I'm very good at being transparent when I want to shoot something. I looked to the right to make a joke about Jordan, and then I in fact saw Jordan just tweet. You know, like,
Oh my
there he
God.
is. There he is, my nemesis. He's looks like he's doing the first extreme. For 14.
I still need to do it, yeah.
Take this.
Oh yeah, there's also no reload timer on this as well. It's just a one button.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Alright, good start. Oh yeah, that's not in the GBA version. Jokers. They just let you open whatever door combo. We're gonna save those for when things are a bit more dangerous. There's some pretty mean door requirements for Riku to make the game longer.
So how long is this one?
Like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not.
Yeah, like every Disney World since after this one's not gonna have story in them. You're just gonna be running. You're just gonna be running to the finish after you've done enough fights to where you're like, I've leveled a little, and then you just do the boss.
There's story in between, but like within the world themselves, there's not.
Yeah, well, yeah. Whenever you're like in the castle hub, running around there, like there's story, but anytime you go into any of these old areas from KH1, there's just nothing going on. Even when you hit the boss, it just starts the boss transition. There's just they're like, all right, get to it. Also, one of Riku's level up bonuses is just attack up. So that feels good. Yeah, Zexion is an exclusive boss to this version, yeah. He was just a cutscene in the original.
Can Riku use slights in this one? Or is that only when he's in dark mode?
Yeah, I think it's only in dark mode that he has, like, abilities. Like things that happen, but you can still stock cards to use them in that way. Ow. Riku comes pre-installed with dark mode. Yeah, he loves it. I think we unlock that after we beat this world. Get our tutorial on that. Please stop chewing.
Yeah, they also try to do like a concept where I guess darkness has a scent in this as well for some reason, I think.
Yeah, they do that instead of sensing someone's key. They're just like, I can smell it. I'm just glad Carl's in here. He'd do the gross sniffing noises that make me not like him. Not a fan. Fuck that guy. He had fucking heartburn during the Evo stream, so he just wasn't talking for 25 minutes, and he'd occasionally go, Making gross little guttural noises. Rika just likes doing black tar heroin sometimes. He's 15 years old. He doesn't know that it's a problem.
He was sold black tar heroin by Pete.
Why Pete?
Because Maleficent doesn't want black tar heroin.
Ah, okay. I wasn't expecting such a prompt answer, but yeah, that works. Alright, I need a red. Alright. Boing.
Take this.
Still not over the fucking awful fucking Bitcoin JonTron CG thing someone made, and just everyone comes together and goes, Carl.
Yeah, that was awesome. And then when I saw a Jordan quote, I said, yeah, and that's you on the shoulder.
I thought that was Carl. That's unfortunate. That's our Carl. Such catchphrases like, "Ech."
And bada bing, bada boom, get that person out of the room. Whoa! That's a big Carl said.
Da 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 da. Ya da 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 da.
Carl's not here, he can't defend himself. I
Doop
can say whatever.
doo doo doo.
It's not me.
Yeehaw.
Like it.
How we all doing tonight?
Tomorrow.
Someone else type out the JonTron theme. Yeah, be like the person that said this is just like Star Wars and FF12 by typing out doo 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 doo.
Yeah, by trying to type out Duel of the Fates on a song that sounded nothing like Duel of the Fates. Because chat was either
It's that or the debug mode.
yeah, no, I was just saying, chat was either, hey, this is just like Star Wars, refuses to elaborate, or fucking Hitler Jr. explaining the debug mode.
Hitler Jr.
Hey, man, can you go back and talk about the debug mode and not how much you hate women?
I just have some things to say about how the West has fallen.
See, I don't hate women, but I like them when they're 600 pounds and round. the person we have.
I just want to talk about how Mary Jane was made ugly because of woke.
Yeah. Anyways, please don't look at my retweets.
Anyway, if you please consult the graphs.
Christ.
Take this.
So I saw the funniest culture war attempted post yet. I'm only bringing it up because it's really funny. Someone said, so you know did you saw the Terry trailer, right?
Yeah.
And they had random World Tour NPCs made to like replicate old KOF characters.
Oh, where this is going? Oh,
And
no.
then they're like, Blue Mary isn't black. Is this DEI on old KOF characters? Like, no, asshole! They just made
it's a
references
reference.
with tools. And they're like,
Yeah,
I don't.
it's-
And they're like, I don't know, you never know. Capcom's a way more Western-oriented company than the god SNK. And I'm like, I'm gonna fucking shit my pants, dude!
I have some interesting
it's
news
like-
about where SNK is located right now, and who owns it, because it's not exactly a Japanese-owned company anymore.
No, they
Oh,
think
no,
Saudi
no, no.
Arabia is based, actually.
They should go there and find out.
Unless they really liked Minot.
I think she's old.
I also like that character, but man, that artist fucking... when everyone fucking saw Heihachi.
you make one bad post, you're fucked, okay? I did like the variation for Guilty Gear where they took the reference chat is someone had posted in response to the Street Fighter thing, which was hope the Saudi Arabia money was worth it, Capcom. Half the season passes fucking KOF characters. So the Guilty Gear version that someone edited was hope the Polish money was great, Arxis. 25% of this is cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk. I think the thing that gets me about the guest character being Lucy from the Cyberpunk anime is that it's not from the game. It's not from the tabletop game that inspired the video game. It is from the anime that is made to be a cross promotion with the video game based off of a tabletop game.
Yeah, because that one was awesome.
We'll see. I'm still not like big on that that being the pick.
Yeah, it's one of those cases where unfortunately the people that don't like it have been just dramatic enough for me to never want to take the stance that it's a negative anymore.
Same.
I just think it's like a really weird choice, and it's like it's not one that I think is particularly great. I think
this is why it should have been 2B instead.
Okay, it's better than that. It's better than that. You're freaking me out right now, dude. I do not need this shit anymore.
Should be the guest character is creepy because that franchise is basically dead now. I mean, that's why you make a guest character. I'm sorry, that's a dumb take. That's a really
Blaze would
dumb
just get
take.
announced for another new mobile game.
Like I
feel
don't
like
know
if
how
they
to
were
say
ever gonna
this,
do a
like-
crossover character for Guilty Gear, they weren't gonna do BlazBlue because they're like, we're gonna do something that is something we don't own.
Yeah, no, but I think saying, oh, they wouldn't do this because it's a dead franchise is like, well, yeah, that if you're not working with this franchise, that's the thing that you bring back. That's like, you know, that's what Capcom likes to do. They go, hey, remember Final Fight? Here's Poison because we're not making fucking Final Fight 15.
Yeah, they just decided, hey, that
This is why
Final Fight and Street Fighter are the
Streetwise
exact same thing now. Don't talk about Final Fight Streetwise. Not here, not now. Don't make me do the minigame where I have to go kill all the cockroaches.
Dude, you gotta stream that game.
Guest characters are. I don't agree with that at all. I think that it is used to get new people in, but I think the only time that it can really get new people in like a meaningful way is do another fighting game character.
Well, even if it was designed to get new people in, like, I feel like edge runners would not exactly be.
Yeah, edge runners isn't really the choice.
Because it's not new. Like not relative.
It's just designed to get people excited about the game and like maybe tap in. And some people go, oh, okay, they added something from an anime I like. Okay, I'll tap in. I like trigger stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that there could have been better choices even from trigger stuff. I think Kill with Kill is right on the table.
Oh yeah, obviously. There's better options you could probably go for there.
Oh, Bash? Yeah, that would be a good pick.
Behold,
I just thought it was strange that people were definitively saying, we have to get mad at this because this is the final character of Guilty Gear Strive. I'm like, says who?
It's absolutely not. It's absolutely
Everyone keeps saying this is the final season based on nothing.
No. That is absolutely not what I like. Yeah, no, I haven't seen anyone say that, but that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think I saw it when I was seeing a friend reply going, people really showing their ass just over this one cameo character, and they're like, I'm not even a fan of it. It's just like, guys, maybe calm down. This isn't the downfall of a fighting game. It's like, but it's the last season. It's the final season.
I don't think that it's gonna be the last season. I don't think I'm still extremely not a fan of it, and I get why like a lot of people are not happy because I do think it's a weird choice, and also like again I look it's just I don't particularly like guest characters in like anime fighters to begin with. I don't know what it is. I prefer guest characters in like put them in Tekken, put them in Street Fighter, sure. I think when you have like a really specific setting though, then that's kind of where that like is gonna ruffle feathers.
You could say the same thing about like Tekken and stuff like that, where that has a very specific setting with the Mishima Zaibatsu and stuff like that. So I don't know.
Yeah, but you can also just include a guy. You can just go like, here's Negan, like whatever. This guy just showed up. Everyone in Tekken looks like a guy.
I guess, but also like Negan is like in a world where zombies are a thing, and unless there's just a part of New York that has zombies in the Tekken universe, and like what is
Negan, dude.
I think part
Negan's
of
awesome.
I think really what it is for me is like it's more about like again specifically Tekken. I think like getting mad about Tekken is funny because you know half the guys in Tekken are just guys. There's not really like a very coherent theming on styling and that kind of stuff. But yeah,
I think this is a good talk about this because when I was talking about it with Ari, all they wanted to do was slowly explain the intricacies of RoboKai, and I didn't appreciate that.
And then they all start going off about the lore of Tekken.
Okay. That was what was funny is I was explaining the DLC announcement for Heihachi, and they're like, "Here's why this is funny." And they for some reason thought I wanted to know every piece of lore about Heihachi from Tekken that I already knew, and they gave me no opportunity to stop them from speaking for at least a minute and a half.
I think what got me, because I was listening to that, what got me too is that none of it was like any new information that you would get from like a spin-off or like
it wasn't. It was just the lore that everyone knows. I'm like, yes, I know what Heihachi does.
I do think like I will say I don't like Lucy. I don't dislike Lucy nearly as much as I dislike 2B in Grand Blue.
2B in Grand Blue is the funniest shit when it's like
the literal worst where it's like what?
Yeah, so we've added her in. People like, why is it not an exciting thing? I'm like, because she was already in Soul Calibur. You just didn't fucking buy that game. She was already in that. Two, most importantly, she's like Aloy Horizon Zero Dawn and Genshin Impact, where she does not have unique reactions to getting hit by supers. She does not have a voiced win quote. She does not have a joke weapon.
Yeah,
she doesn't have the menu voice feature that all the other characters on the roster do. So it's a real half-hearted thing. And also apparently she sucks to fight against.
I think her moveset is really cool. I think like the number one issue I actually have with it is like, why didn't you at least give her like a new outfit if you were gonna do this? Like, just dropping your crossover character, especially when it's that bizarre of a crossover, when it's that out of left field of a crossover. Like, I anticipate that they will probably change aspects of Lucy's design, right? Like,
they will at least adapt it in that style.
That they are at least going to. She's gonna be wearing like streetwear or some shit. Like she will be wearing something probably in line with like the current Guilty Gear like design philosophy. If I'm wrong, then I'm just gonna be really annoyed.
Well, I mean, even then, her like original, her normal design, that's like you could fit that in Strive. That it's not too different.
Kinda can. I think it would still. I just don't think it would be very interesting. Is kind of my it would be lazy. Is my personal take on that. For that, where it's like, but the 2B one drives me insane because they just went, here's 2B, and it's like this is the Grand Blue. Like, when you're making the Grand Blue fighting game featuring Grand Blue, with all the guys from Grand Blue, and that's what people are being excited about. That whole game might as well be a crossover event, but just from one thing. Like, hey, here's all these characters that to pull from. Here's all this stuff, and like, not only do you go, here's a guest character, which could already ruffle some feathers. You pick 2B and change nothing about her.
I guess, but
the
it's
most
also
important thing is
Grand
Nier Automata would matter 6 years ago. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Who fucking gives a shit?
I think it's less about like, oh, like all these characters could pull from Grand Blue because Grand Blue has a new collab with something weird and new like every 5 months. That's not an issue. It could have been some guy from fucking Gintama. Like I don't know. It's the fact.
Well,
This is the
it's 2B.
equivalent of Arxis gets some fighting game. Who knows what it is for this example? And it's in 2029, and they're like, we got Joker Persona 5.
Yeah.
We got Joker Persona 5. And I'm like, who cares? Persona 6 is out. It's 2 spin-offs deep. Who cares, man?
Yeah, like, it just felt like the most, like... if you were gonna do a collab like this, put in a... I think you should have just done a character that you collabed with in your actual game. That would be fun.
Chat, see, the reason why I said Gintama is because I know there's a Gintama thing in there. There's a Bubble thing in Grand Blue.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I don't think people would give a shit. Like the fact it's
people
2B,
would love
whatever,
that.
it's fine.
People would
But if
love
it was
that.
fucking Bubba where it's just, oh, he just plays like Faust.
Yeah,
no, people like that's the one thing is like if there had been like if it was something that there was a precedent for already, people would genuinely love that because like the thing about this pick is it was like such a blatant like kind of not caring like about like not really catering to the people who like Grand Blue, if that makes sense.
No, it's not doing anything. It wasn't a good pick, you know.
Yeah.
No.
If you're gonna get in guest characters that don't fit, I think you should, follow
At
the
least
track
be
of others
funny.
and just
But,
pick
like-
someone from Fate Go instead.
Or
at
pick
least-
something funny. Pick something crazy.
isn't-
Pick something funny. That's at least where I'll respect like the Lucy pick is like, fuck it, sure, that's out of left field. Like,
Isn't
sure.
the connecting thread that like the character designer for Grand Blue or like the main artist for Grand Blue is the same one who designed 2B and 9S and stuff like that? Like it's the same artist, isn't it?
I know that there's a lot of Square Enix overlap.
Yeah, there is some Square overlap from years and years ago. But who cares? Pick something relevant.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain this, because this is like frustrating to get at, where you're saying, yeah, but most fighting game players know 2B over a Grand Blue character. Then why make a Grand Blue game? Like, I don't know, that's just saying, like, that's not really saying much there. Like, yeah, put fucking Mario and everything, who cares? Like, people knowing who this character is doesn't make it, like, an interesting or relevant collab, or a thing that you should necessarily do. You could do Code Geass, fuck it.
Was she announced for like the original vanilla release of that game? Or was that like Rising?
No, it was Rising. It was
Rising. It was like one of the first,
so-
one of the early things for Rising.
So I guess that made that feel worse, where it's like, oh hey, here's our like relaunch of the game. Here's the first DLC character, and it's
I think was she the first or second DLC character? I think.
I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It was something early.
No. But yeah, it was like kind of just a weird punch, and again, oh yeah, it was Lucilius. That's right.
I think it should have been Ryu from Street Fighter.
It could have been. It could have been.
God
Ryu
damn
from
it,
Street Fighter. You're so right. Could have been Ryu from Streets.
Okay, funnier one.
Actually, if you want a Square Enix property, do you know what would have been the best, actual, funniest pick?
What's up?
For things that they've collabed with? Do Shantoto from Final Fantasy XI. She's in that game. She's been in that game.
Yeah, make a rhyme
if
more.
or if you want like character designer overlap, anyone from Tactics.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is the tactics artist. Yeah. It like used to be way more apparent too. Is kind of the funny thing.
Yeah, before they developed a more unique art style for the game.
Yeah.
I think I saw about Lucy at least as a guest after a lot of requested characters. Yeah, but that's 3 full seasons, almost 4 of just bringing back old guilty gear.
Yeah,
and, that's fine.
It's not that. It's not like that. I will say like one thing circling back on this a little is I'm not a big fan of just circling to like Street Fighter 6. I'm not a big fan of doing 2 DLC characters in a row from the same thing. I
think we just need to get back to the core of what the problem is.
Yeah.
Is if we go back in time and stop Ed Boon with his DLCs for NetherRealm games.
Oh no, we have to go back even further. We have to go stop. We have to go stop Bandai Namco from releasing Soul Calibur 2.
No, that's fine. That's fine. We need to stop Ed Boon, where he's like, here's my seasons pass. 4 out of 6 characters are cameos from other franchises, and all of those would have been solved. They're just they're following their lead.
Yeah.
Where Mortal Kombat 1, we're struggling to have certain roster picks from that, and they're like, we've got Omni-Man and Homelander in our season pass.
God, that shit. Honestly, you know what? We need A-Train next. I'm gonna.
That would have been a better pick, I
you
think.
Know what? You know what? Just has the Injustice.
Come on, I know you heard me.
Flash, like.
Oh yeah, that's why I think it'd be way funnier.
I think the really funny thing here, as well, is that, at least for me anyways, I don't mind guest characters. I actually like guest characters a lot. I think they're fun, and I like seeing how you can take someone from something else and adapt them into that style.
No choice.
Yeah.
It's just.
If you are to serve
I just don't want to see 2B again.
No, well, that's the thing, as you said, it's about adapting into that style, and that's not what they did there. They just dropped her ass in the middle of that game and went, here's the slop, eat it.
It's like using KZ's example, like fucking two years from now, right? They'll be like, here's season 3 of Grand Blue DLC. We got Joker, Persona 5. It's like, oh,
except you know what?
And now.
That would be more relevant.
Like,
yeah, I know. That's why I specifically said a new Arxis fighting game that is a new IP in 2029 that fucking puts in Joker Persona 5. Because whatever, Persona 5 collabed with Grand Blue already, so you can there's already a connection there, much like Gojo.
God, they should have put Gojo in.
I know, that's all. As soon as someone made a joke, I'm like, dude, Jujutsu Kaisen did a collab. Put in Gojo. That will sell you some fucking copies of that game.
That would have sold copies, and Gojo would have at least gotten to be in a real fighting game and not whatever the fuck First Clash was.
Yeah.
You know, I heard that one has some solid mechanics, but has no money, so it gets to be one of those types of game.
The thing about that game was like, it was kind of like, I don't think that they were selling that game for like what it is, which that game is like, that game's an arena fighter in more of like the like Gundam Versus manner.
Oh, okay.
Of like, because it's actually 2v2, and that's why those supers are like really underwhelming. They're not cutscenes or anything, is because like they can't be.
Even in the deepest
now that being said,
I got it.
supers and Gundam Versus are much better than that.
I won't lose to darkness.
But like, I do think like they kind of sold that game wrong, which also I don't think you were gonna sell it even if you tried to sell it right, because that game's like looks like ass. Like if that game like looks nice and like animated better and all of that, I think that game would probably be like okay. If that game didn't look like a teenager made it in an afternoon.
All I saw was the story mode cutscene for when Hollow Purple's used for the first time, and I'm like, oh shit. People need to apologize to My Heroes 1 Justice right away.
But yeah, so it's Actually, no. A more relevant explanation of what that game is Dissidia NT.
I'm always looking for something a bit more succinct.
Yeah, I'm like, people here should know that. God, web browser Attack on Titan is one of the games of all time.
What?
It
The
went
web
crazy.
did you
Well,
ever
when the
play web
season one
browser?
was out, there was a web browser version where you would like get on the you would do the maneuver gear
That all you got?
and shoot around the city with like real physics and
to
stuff.
me that you are intent
Yeah,
on
it was just like
resisting
a
the
Unity
darkness.
like web.
Oh, I
game.
know, yeah.
Right, then
Um,
see it for yourself.
The only thing I know about like Attack on Titan in games was people seeing the 3DS game being like, oh, can we want this localized? And it came out and no one liked it.
I will
Advance
say both
through
of
the
those,
world it creates,
the
and
Koei Tecmo
soon
games
you
are
will
actually
understand.
genuinely fantastic.
Yeah, you play that for 10. You play that for 10 seconds in the
It will not
tutorial, and I
give
go,
you distance.
"They did it. Okay, well, let's go."
Yeah,
There
no,
is
no,
no
no. Those are
running
like
from the darkness.
those games. Like I don't like
Don't
Attack
worry,
on
I'm not
Titan.
running.
Those games are
Give it.
fucking awesome. I
I'll
I
enjoy
don't
working
I
with
I
those.
watched that first
If
season.
I haven't given in to
Oh,
the
so
I
they
like
all the
you
time.
opening with "I don't like it" was
Then
like
I
the
win.
I'm shaking my head. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, I'm reading my copy, shaking my head.
I don't care if people like Attack on Titan. I think that there's way more pressing manners than if they enjoyed the like most popular anime of the 2010s.
What'd you do?
But like
I simply tempered the
I
darkness
I
that yet
personally didn't care
remains
for
in
it,
your
but like
heart.
I
You still
played
think that
those
I'd
games.
rely on
Like
darkness?
I picked up that first game when it came
To
out, and I
use
was
it
like,
or
oh, this
not
is
is
like
your
genuinely
choice.
fantastic. It
I'll
also
be
like
waiting,
gets that like
Riku,
those
for you
games
to
are
sense
secretly
it
Dynasty Warriors games.
and
I
yield
will
to the
die on this hill.
darkness in your heart.
I mean,
You know, I would hope
Yeah,
so,
you-
considering
you-
who develops them. Like,
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
you play. You know, this
That's
Mario game lets you jump. I think it's a Mario game.
Dude, yeah, oh, fucking
shut
hell.
up. Shut up. You guys are fucking mean to me.
Not true. I mean to everyone in here. If Jordan was here, I'd be making fun of his palate again.
What happened?
Nothing. I just thought about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, there's nothing recently except for the fact that he bought an entire cheesecake thing with multiple flavors, but the last one's strawberry, so he's not gonna eat it.
What?
What is going on here, Zexian? I want an explanation.
Well,
Nice to see you too, Vexen.
I don't know. I got no
does
answer
he
for you
not
on
like
this.
strawberries?
It's such a
Is
shame.
that,
I
is
guess
that the
I guess
bit?
not. I guess he thinks that
Organization
piece will
used
be
to be
bad,
the
and
rope
Mittens
that
is really
bound us
upset about it.
You're only number
What do you mean?
6. How dare you?
Let it go.
You're a grown
Vexen.
man. Eat the fucking strawberry.
That's like one of the better flavors of that type of cheesecake, which is what also insults
Yeah,
me
dude,
too.
fucking strawberry cheesecake rules.
I'm like
No,
that.
that's why I'm
you detect.
confused. Strawberry
Yeah, I know.
cheesecake is just like good.
Visitors
Like not
Yeah.
even like
I
mad. I'm
picked up
just
2
genuinely
cents.
confused.
in the castle's lowest basement. One of them was Maleficent. Don't be
It's
absurd.
rough.
The witch is gone.
Fucking Jordan.
She cannot return from the realm of darkness
He
of her own
continues
volition.
to amaze.
If you would let me finish. The scent
He's not gonna throw it
belonged
away,
not to
right?
the
No,
real
he's like every
Maleficent,
mature adult.
but
He
to
just
a
keeps
very
it in the fridge
convincing
till it's
double.
dead.
But I truly
What?
cannot say much beyond that, since the double is no more.
I got him
And-
some.
and-
I got him some juice,
Our
and he's
other
like,
visitor
yeah, I'll
saw
just
to
give that to
that.
Mittens when she comes by." It's been like 7 months
who
since I
is
sent
it?
him that.
I mean, at least it's juice.
I do
I
not
don't
know
think
for
that goes
sure.
bad.
But the scent
Or if it does, it probably
was
takes a
very
couple
similar
of
to
years.
that of the superior. And yet, not
I respected
exactly
your
the same,
confidence on the
was
way
it?
in, though.
This truly piques my curiosity. Now, what to do?
Organization 13 is just Akatsuki. They came out around the same time.
We wait. See what develops.
I love Luxay so much.
Why? Please explain. Show your work on this one, please.
Oh no, because I think his fights are always really cool, and I think his weapon's awesome. That's about it.
Yeah, I was like, what great things has Lexi
No, he
said
doesn't
really...
do anything. I just think he's fun.
Darkness. It's the smell of darkness.
You fight him like twice in the whole series, and they're some of my favorite fights in the series. So it's
I
like
can't
whatever.
believe this is
Yeah.
happening.
I was like,
Darkness
wait a
even
minute.
seeped into my skin. Don't worry, Riku.
Your Majesty!
Whoa. He's been so long with the original characters about Mickey was here.
Hello, Mickey.
Hello, Michael.
Oh,
Wait a
what
minute.
happened? I can see right through you.
Funny, huh? I can only send a bit of my power to this place.
This was his
That's
old
why
voice actor,
I've
right?
got a request for you.
Request?
Listen,
I
Riku,
believe so, yeah.
just because darkness holds you, don't
Yeah.
let go of who you
Yeah,
are.
you could tell this is like right at the very
You've
end.
got
He
to
sounds
fight the darkness
slightly
inside
off.
you. It won't
Yeah, I
be
think he
easy
passed
to
shortly
do,
after
I
this game
know.
came out.
But please don't forget, even in the darkest darkness, there's always a little bit of light.
Light within darkness.
You and I have seen it. The far welcoming light inside the door to darkness. The light of Kingdom Hearts. It will show you the way. Please
So I
don't
saw
give
that
up. Believe
Ray
in the
Narvaez
light.
Jr. was streaming Kingdom Hearts 2.
That's a request from my heart.
He hit the say fellas, have you ever seen the
Okay.
Door to Darkness from Mickey
I'll do
Mouse?
my
And he
best.
was out for 2
Trust
minutes.
me, I'll
Dude,
try
I
to
love
find a
Ray
way to
so
reach
much.
you.
He was
That's
I'll get there.
understandable.
he was
I
not
promise.
fucking ready, man.
Oh. You're an illusion.
Don't worry. We shook hands in our hearts, remember?
What was your clue?
We're
Him being
connected,
see-through?
you and me.
Like,
Guess we are.
I just thought you lost weight.
I just thought you were white.
I just thought you were white.
It's like the opposite of I just didn't think you'd be Chinese.
You gotta stop using that.
No, it's funny every time. Especially when I did it against Presley. He had no idea what I was talking about.
I hate all the detailed teeth on this guy. It's horrible. Funny tweet on my timeline, A-Train's facial hair pisses me off so much. Oh, okay. I almost read that one wrong. We were just talking about Attack on Titan, and my timeline said, former Attack on Titan manga editor was sentenced to 11 years in prison for
Yeah, I
murdering
saw
his wife. And I went, wait a minute. Fucking, he did what?
No.
Oh, the editor. Never mind.
A lot of things happen when you're doing the KH marathon.
Hey, that was sentence. That was months in advance. I'm tired of people relating every bad news of my marathon. It makes me never want to do it again.
Like it.
It started to go a little far. I mainly got demotivated 20 minutes in, being exhausted, starting the Evo stream, and then 20 minutes in, Jordan goes, Biden dropped out, and I'm like, I'm gonna kill myself. Can you guys just leave me alone?
I think Jordan just needs to shut the fuck up. It's always him who brings the news to you.
Yep.
Take this.
Yeah, it's okay. Chad's also to blame. They keep trying to go, random thing that doesn't matter. I think your thing's cursed. And I'm like, I think you should leave and not come back, personally.
Benito Mussolini's dead. Oh, it must be because of you.
Yeah. Oh god,
killing
the
you,
girl's
Ross.
here. The hits
We're
keep
killing
on
you, bro.
coming.
That's what we're doing.
Finally, thank God.
Putting you into a meat grinder and we're killing you because we look like John John.
One day I'm gonna kill myself and I'm gonna put the reason as JonTron. That's it.
Can you put Alto there too?
Yeah,
Thanks.
Mostly John Tron.
mostly you.
Would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for that. That racist
John's
YouTuber
wrong.
and that dumb dog.
And that robot bird.
I don't like this dynamic of me being Scooby-Doo and then JonTron being Shaggy. Yeah, that's not really my kind of thing.
I'm sorry. I don't have a fix for this though.
I feel like JonTron's more of a jabbermouth kind of guy. Jabberjaw. Never mind.
Jabberjaw.
I'm killing
Yeah,
myself.
yeah, yeah. Yep.
I don't watch Hanna-Barbera cartoons. Why did they make like 8 different versions of Scooby-Doo?
Because back then they didn't know what would be a hit or not, so they're like, "Oh, just do that shit again. Maybe the kid's just like a talking dog."
Yeah.
We'll really make gold with the Amazing Chan Clan or whatever the fuck that was.
I'm thinking about when we were watching stuff with Ari, and Ari had to have the realization that Flintstones and the Jetsons are the same show.
Yeah, no, the same exact show. Like, I don't know how she did not realize that.
I mean, if you know nothing about a show in general, you can't just assume the connection. And it's like, okay, here's a future show. Oh, it's just the Flintstones, but in the future. Okay.
I mean, honestly, it should be talked about more, but...
Who voluntarily wants to watch the Jetsons? Like...
Like Ari.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Ari's favorite cartoon would be like Huckleberry Hound or something.
Yeah. And they would make some really disturbing posts about Huckleberry Hound himself. It's like, I don't know why you're into that, whatever.
You're just thinking of that one fucking character from Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Guy.
Oh, no, I forgot that was a thing at all, actually.
Chad, don't start talking about Hong Kong Phooey.
That's also
Yeah,
an
I love
Ari
Hong
show.
Kong Phooey.
I feel like everyone watched Captain Caveman.
Ari and Jordan are real Prometheus and Bob lineup.
Oh!
Shout out to the show Prometheus and Bob, a segment on Kablam.
That segment used to scare me as a kid. It was just really unnerving to look at.
Decided to stop doing the GBA version. Yeah, especially probably coming in and saying the GBA version of this is worse, and I'm like, I'm already not feeling this as is. I don't want to play a worse version of this. I'm good.
God. I thought people like that version.
I played it and I enjoyed it, but eventually you start hitting bosses where, you know, you're playing the card thing, you hard commit on a lot of moves, and then the enemy just moves out of the way every single time. Or they just break it, making the move not work, but the move takes 4 or 5 seconds of startup, and they wait right until it's about to hit to break it, and I go, I'm just not having fun here. I'm not enjoying any of this. And if they break a bunch of stuff, and also the aspect in this game of all the strong moves require you to burn a card permanently to use them. So you just lost shit, and it's gone. And then you reach the point where you have 5 cards in your deck. They have 2 health bars left.
Understandable.
Also, there's problems with depth on the the GBA one. I just can't. I keep missing. What's up, dog? You got something?
After this, you want to watch Harvey Birdman?
Potentially. I'll see how I'm feeling.
Yeah.
See how I'm feeling when we're out of here. Tomorrow we're doing another film with Ari and Jordan.
Oh yeah.
I believe it's Deadpool the 2nd.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's...
Then Wednesday, to celebrate Ari's birthday, and because Deadpool 3's almost out, they have to watch the last 2 X-Men films on their birthday. A momentous occasion.
Wait, what are the last 2?
X-Men, Dark Phoenix, and the New Mutants movie.
Is that an X-Men movie?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's based on the X-Men line of New Mutants. It's got Anya Taylor-Joy in it with her big eyes.
That's beautiful.
Yep. I bet she scares Alto.
Probably.
How's it going, Carl? How's your day been?
It's going. Doing good.
Okay.
woke up and I was like, I'm not going into work today. Fuck it.
You have a job?
I'm not Ari. Can't run this with everyone.
I can run this with the people I hate.
That's a statement.
You're like, I don't really support this. That's just some shit he just said. It's crazy.
I see that you're on reverse.
Yep. Trying to burn through this now, so that make a bit of progress since I streamed Evo yesterday instead.
That's my favorite Kamen Rider O song.
I didn't want to say it. I really like that song.
I agree. It's pretty good.
It's one of the few Kamen Rider songs KZ knows.
Yes.
I mean, I would hope so. I'm pretty sure O's the only one he's seen.
Yeah.
One of the few seen all the way.
Yeah, that's why.
I'm not gonna make an overarching statement saying.
Yeah, I've seen that one twice. I was showing it to someone else afterward.
It's a good one to watch multiple times.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that episode where they get captured and put into a giant chicken nest, and they like the chicken got us, and I thought that was pretty good.
I was just gonna say, what's everyone's favorite episode? Mine's the giant chicken one.
Yeah, it's a pretty solid one.
I'm starting to realize I don't remember a lot about that show.
There's a lot of filler episodes in that where you're like, what the fuck is going on here?
Oh, there's way more than you think there is. It's kind of crazy.
It's awesome because like even the filler episodes have something that's actually plot important in there, or like the overarching story, which is so stupid.
Yep. It's important. We you know, they have to stamp down on those people that live their life by filler guide episode websites.
Kamen Rider filler guides be like, watch episode 1 and then 48.
48, 49. No, you gotta watch the one in the middle that introduces the second rider. Oh, what's up, big guy?
I have to curse the stream activate this time. I just saw that the second I came in and I got excited.
Huh?
And I saw chat saying that the curse of the marathon was happening again.
Oh, no, it's not gonna happen anymore. Unless they just want me to never do the marathon anymore, because it's kind of demotivating every single time I go live.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You know things happen sometimes.
Yeah. I started hitting the point where I'm like, yeah, this actively makes me hate going live.
Can't imagine why.
Time 4 chat says, the curse is real. The Tokugawa Shogun has fallen. The Edo period is over.
My crops!
Can't believe what they fucking did to Nobunaga.
Nobunga?
Nobunga.
I swear I've heard Nobunga from something, and I thought that was really funny. I don't remember where I heard it from.
MBT attempted to read a Nobunaga on stream once in regards to a Yu-Gi-Oh card and said Nobunga, and I went, "There's no way you just fucking said that shit." I'm like, you can't, man. These dudes from Maryland are crazy.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, it might be one of the worst I've ever heard.
Let's not forget the Smiger incident.
Whoa. No.
He said it the other way.
Let's not forget the Gligar incident.
I know. No, we can forget that one.
Same thing.
You're like, hey, can I not be included on this one, please?
The Who? That's a good band.
I'm also just thinking that.
You would.
Yeah, you would.
Can someone keep an eye on Tokugawa Yoshinobu? He changed his Twitter icon to a black circle.
He's dead. He got hit in the head with a coconut.
Stupid fucking armor. Get bent.
Every time I see MBT, his face looks like what if Scott the Woz got into card games instead of Nintendo. They look nothing alike. This is just another white person.
Yeah, Scott the Woz is more triangular in head shape.
Yes. Yeah, one, Scott the Woz has more of a triangle-shaped head instead of a brick. Two, MBT gets red way more easily like a tomato. Two, their hair color is different. One of them has a mouth that's incredibly long compared to the other. Like, there's nothing here compared where they look the same on any level. They're just white.
First of all, you're tearing one of them down in a way
it's okay. The one I'm tearing down currently follows me on Twitter.
Second of all, I was also thinking Scott the Woz's face has more polygons to it.
That I don't know if that is true on any level.
Before character.
Damn, I mean, you got him.
Oh, that's who that is. Oh my god.
Stop.
Yeah.
Okay, I almost felt really bad. One of my friends, messaged me and
Work yourself.
Yeah, you took a little poison damage.
So one of my friends like messaged me and was like, hey, I hope you know it's nice seeing you at Evo and all that, but like I didn't immediately recognize like his hat or like what his avatar was, so I'm just like, who did I meet? Who is this? Yeah.
I really like that people just decided because MBT tweets so many things that he deletes after 5 minutes because they're bad posts that people have just decided to make an account for it.
I
Like
love
this
that.
one from July 19th. Wakes up, smacks lips. Ah, good morning. I must fuck a cartoon character.
That's so true.
That's valid.
New chat GPT query. Can you fuck the goblin VTuber? Send query.
He's the one doing that.
I don't think he uses the Google one to ruin your life.
I think he's doing this. God damn it.
Trying to figure out the one that was like, let's see, here's one. I'm gonna fuck the Legends Arceus Twink. Okay, that's normal.
That's just correct.
Yeah, it's just normal. The Ultra Beast cockroach is so fucking hot. God damn it.
Honestly,
The one that looks like
being
Nappy.
real. Oh, I'm thinking of Buzzsaw.
No, it's like the, you know,
The
it's like
cunt
the,
one? Yeah.
the cunt one. Cunty one.
Yeah, I've been compared to that one in the past.
Yeah, that checks out.
They're great base stats.
Thank you.
Oh god, this Yu-Gi-Oh! Based one really knocked me out. British girl in a chastity cage, that locked bird got me drolling.
Jesus Christ almighty. Oh my god.
Here's the one that I know Alto liked. My fragile ego is feeling great today. I sure hope I don't encounter any cocky teenage Latinas.
Cocky teenage Latinas. That one's awesome. I love that one. Why'd you delete that one? I think you should have kept that one up.
I really don't know why. Why?
Can you link me that one so this way I could post it? If he's gonna be a coward and delete it, I'll do it.
There you go.
Thank you.
Another one. Oh, my PP feels good. This is great.
That's how Carl fucking tweets.
Mm-hmm.
Damn right. I'm angry I didn't think of it.
Okay, some of them are just because he gets a little too racy with his friends. That's a bit much.
Oh, there's a post I saw last night that reminded me of Carl that what that I have to share. Right here, I'm putting this in Google Gobble chat.
Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. The goob. When she rubbing your stomach and that pinky finger break the waistband. Woozy, woozy, woozy emoji. Touch my wee wee. Touch my fucking wee wee.
Yeah, I've said that.
Yeah, that's just Carl.
I also sent this to Alto before, and I was waiting for something.
Whoa!
Why'd you delete that?
I didn't see that. No, I didn't see that at all. What the fuck? Whoa!
Honestly,
You're very well regarded, Carl.
Stop it.
Stop it.
There's literally a moment in which Jordan's like, I know you want to call me a slur. Can we go to another voice channel so you can call me it? And I'm like, I'm going to genuinely break down.
I stayed in this one specifically not to give him the satisfaction.
And I'm like, God, I need my friends to get at least a little smarter, or at least stay where they're at and not degrade.
Yeah.
Life doesn't work that way, sadly.
Oh. Okay, I think I may have run out of all of his good ones that are text-based and not a video of him half-naked saying some shit.
This is scary music. I don't like it.
Oh, okay.
I have identified the scent. It is Riku.
See, I told you he'd do it.
Has he emerged from the realm of darkness?
He is a character.
I literally called this shit out 40 minutes ago that Carl would just have to be like...
Yeah, that was
like,
on script.
Yeah, see?
Oh my god.
That's why you mistook him for the
I
superior.
said scent, so I mean.
The dark power given to Riku facilitated his
Expect
You
me to
need
be
to
normal?
spend someone who likes you.
What I
You're
want to
right
know
there.
is why he appeared here in Castle
Eh.
Oblivion. That's really quite simple. His existence resonates with
Oh
that
my
of
God.
another hero.
No, it's
Sora.
okay. I'm fine, bro. It's okay. No, I'm good, bro. I'm
You
fine.
arrived earlier. Marluxia is already using nomination.
I think this is how
powers
synergy
to meddle
attacks
with
work in
Sora's heart,
FF7 Rebirth.
without even
Everyone was just
bothering
on
to
point there.
consult us.
Well, I mean, it was
It
you,
seems
me,
he
and Nappa.
desperately wants the Keyblade
that was a
Master for
Xenoblade
himself.
team attack.
What a
Yeah,
foolish
if they allowed 3 characters for it, this would be
Sora's
like a
is not
bros
such
move
an
and Mario and
interesting
Luigi.
existence. The
Everyone
entity
did their
that
role
holds true
correctly.
value is
Oh,
Riku,
yeah.
the hero
Paper Jam
of
count?
darkness.
No.
Okay. That's the end of that conversation. No.
Sorry, I just didn't participate in any way on that.
Yeah, I mean, you're fair. The only thing to
You're
participate in Paper Jam is collect 80 fucking toads, and then go fuck yourself for 5 hours.
Oh, don't talk to me about the shitty Paper Mario games.
That was a Mario and Luigi game.
Yeah, but Paper Mario's like Reddit core shit, bad game design like infected it, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, when
No,
Paper
we-
Mario shows up, the game gets bad. What a shock!
Oh no, Paper Mario, you have one. You want to tell us a joke? Is it anything other than wasting my time?
You got anything? You got any fun? No, we got abysmal fucking dog shit jokes.
For the record, I really like Super Paper Mario. That game uses the "I've wasted your time" for a joke way too much that it kind of sucks. It's like, what if almost every chapter in Super Paper Mario eventually at one point evolves to Chapter 7 of Thousand Year Door?
It's gonna be riding real high on its personality. I'll like hit its hands a little bit, but I'll still hang out with them. They can still eat with me at lunch. You can still eat with me at lunch. It's all good. Ow. I really like that video still of Evo reactions to Heihachi, where you can just clearly hear Ultima because he's so fucking loud no matter where you find him.
I believe it. I believe it.
He's
like you just hear, no way! I'm like, this dude is so loud, and I love how he's so loud that I was able to correctly predict that he's like no taller than like 5'7".
Yeah, I think he's like maybe like an inch taller than me.
He's like a human equivalent of a chihuahua.
I'm sorry, that the way you yell like that, that's maximum short energy.
Oh yeah, Ultimate also made a post about like some fucking important character from Grand Blue. Oh yeah, this guy, and then it was like,
he was saying Dolphin.
Yeah, it's like I don't fucking know who that is. So like, what?
I just think it's really funny because it's in that it's like those Fortnite posts.
It really is.
This rat guy from the Ninja Turtles. I don't know his name.
Yeah, this guy, the guy that people have been, like, waiting for this whole game.
Okay, to be fair, the difference between that and the Fortnite guys will see shit that, like, at least most people will know because there's always at least some reboot or thing for a generation. The Grand Blue thing is, do you know Grand Blue? Yes, you probably know this character. Do you not know Grand Blue? No, you probably don't know this character.
Yeah, but the funny part is the implication that he's standing there watching the announcements for a thing that he doesn't like. And like, if you know anything about Grand Blue, you know who this guy is, and that's what makes it fun. Like, you are sitting here watching like the fighting game for this and going, I don't know who this is.
Yeah, Joe, check out this guy, dude.
Probably, there are probably people who think Tekken 8 as like their first like big fighting game to get into and don't know who Heihachi is.
I think they need to kill Raven.
I mean, but also like at the same time, the reason why it's funny is like you don't have to post everything. I think like not knowing who this is and going, oh, this guy, and like posting that is like why it's funny.
Oh yeah, they know.
Yeah.
They know. He has the fundamentals of humor on tap. Just like that one time that Vince and Nim were saying like, "Hi, Ultima," and then and then Ultima drove off. And then Vince got so upset he perfected him and put that in the media thread.
That's like when I think Rin was trying to find James and was standing right next to James in like an elevator, and then James just completely ignored her because he just did not see her.
So fucked.
Fuck yeah, James. I'm Team James right now.
Speaking of finally getting able to meet people, I got to meet Chesto a couple days ago. I had no idea he was in Jersey.
That checks out.
I immediately greeted him by giving him a Garurumon card. He's like, "What's this for?" I said, "Oh yeah, I decided to give him a dog."
Yeah.
Dog
yeah, it
dog.
checks out.
Understood.
And then I tried to pay for dinner, and then the fucking wind blew my money away. And as I go to grab it, I knock over my Coke, and my parents are now covered in Coke. So I just have to walk home with the fucking Coke stain on my pants, like an asshole.
That's awesome.
I just like that I said
car, yes.
I just like sending the out of context post of you getting called an F slur from a car on the street, and Mittens and Cheese are just really excited about it.
Dude, that was the I intentionally tried to make that post as vague as possible, just to be like someone just kind of randomly did that when it was just.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my
but
god.
but I posted it and I went, and I said, Mittens, you're flat out popping off because someone randomly called Alto, and I wrote out the full word. And then Mittens went, yes!
Then she went, yummers?
Yep.
Like it.
Hey, Carl.
Oh,
I have something very important to share with you.
yeah. Let's see. Oh, Among Us groupie.
That's what that fucking
Except for
Fortnite
like
account did when the Lethal Company thing went into Fortnite, and they're like, new Among Us skin.
New Among Us skin.
I like that one. I think they had to do like multiple tries on that one, and eventually they got it.
Whoa, wait, limited time deal, $19.
$19 Among Us card.
You know the motherfucker's on his way to my house right now.
Among Us?
Yeah.
Oh.
Among Us is coming to your home.
Yeah, because I just bought it.
The package, it will come in the mail.
It will come.
Package came in the mail.
I saw a video that was the equivalent of people going, "Babe, wake up! New Obama soda just dropped."
Yeah.
And it's just Kamala Harris in a speech going, "Do not come, do not come." Then it transitions to Trump going, "I'm gonna come."
That was been on for a hot minute. That one rules.
Yeah, people are getting in on the updating posting style, as we have to. We can't do Biden bits anymore.
Why not? So happy.
I hate you. I genuinely do hate you. You miserable little miscreant. You're like if Dennis the Menace had no hose.
That's not true. I got hose.
I thought you were gonna argue Dennis the Menace, honestly, but all right.
I thought we were gonna get that conversation.
Carl's a lot like Dane Cook if he wasn't less funny.
Dude!
No, I don't know about that. I don't think I'd go that far.
I had to explain who Dane Cook was to like a 20-year-old the other day, and I felt really old.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Carl's like a less funny Jeff Dunham.
Okay, so actually that
He's like a
got brought
less
up.
funny Russell Brand.
That guy got brought up for one reason. Which was, like, my friend Iris lives in, like, Kuwait.
Oh yeah, we talked about this on stream.
Oh, yeah, we did, sorry.
Yeah.
That for some reason people love it.
Yeah, those people over there they love Ahmed.
Those people.
Yeah,
Shut
they
the
think
fuck up, Carl! Stop trying to make me
people
accidentally
think that
bad.
that's funny as shit, apparently, and like, from what?
I will swallow you.
Yeah?
I hate fucking G. Well, you see, Carl, currently sitting U.S. President Joe Biden dropped out if the race for the 2024 election in November. G, since you're here, I thought I would ask, did you watch one episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds featuring Carly and decide that you're gonna watch the entire Yu-Gi-Oh! Franchise over gooning? Because that's how it was described to me in confidence.
My man.
Is that the girl with the swirly glasses?
Yes.
Yeah.
I understand.
Okay.
It's valid.
I was just making sure I knew what was going on. That was what was occurring. I didn't know Mittens was here. Hello, Mittens.
Hello, Mittens, you stupid fucking rat. Wow.
It's great. It's great to see. We were just talking about how you were happy that someone called Alto a slur. I was already decided to watch beforehand because I wanted to see through Mill Mike. Probably only sweeten it. Oh, okay.
Take this.
Good cover, G.
I mean, I'm willing to believe it because they're almost done with watching every Pokemon episode.
Why?
It's horrendous.
I don't know. They're just going through it. Some people just do that. I know Hey Talk's doing that. Hey Talk, if for some reason, was microdosing going through all of One Piece's anime and Pokemon seemingly at the same time.
Why?
They're getting cultured. They're almost entirely current with the anime. They watch dub, so I think they're current in that way. Mainly because I saw they finished Wano recently. Sounds like it's all right. You just vibe, worry about the journey and not the destination. A lot of people get intimidated. They're like, I binge so much. I'm like, you just go through. You just have a little bite as you go.
Home.
Such an irksome motherfucker, Carly. You know that?
What?
An irksome
Told me
motherfucker.
you liked when I numbed your nose.
Take this. Darkness.
First of all, his name is Tracy Sketchit. You can combine him with Ash Ketchum. Tracy Sketchum.
I thought someone in chat tried to use the fucking Japanese name. Like, no, motherfucker, it's Tracy.
Tracy Sketchit, the character that was added to Pokemon to replace Brock because the Japanese were afraid that people would think Brock is racist. And then the audience said, where the fuck's Brock? And they're like, oh, okay, never mind, we're good.
And then Tracy only came back within like the final episode of Journeys, and I think his Venonat evolved into a Venomoth.
Dude, he gained like 5 levels. That's crazy.
Wait, why did Brock be racist?
Dark-skinned man with like squinted eyes, I guess. That was the thing.
They had concerns that maybe the Western audiences back in, I don't know, 1999 might have had an issue with it, but there wasn't really anything problematic about it. They didn't make Mr. Popo. It's all good.
Yeah, he's just a guy.
I'm like, he's just a dude who likes pussy and can cook.
Many of.
They made Jinx, though. I mean, yeah, but Jinx isn't a main character.
Yeah, I don't think Jinx has been seeing the anime since. Oh yeah, Jinx. I don't think has been in like a Dex in a while.
She's approaching your location.
I would really prefer she didn't.
Why?
Yeah,
Is there a
but then
problem with
we
her?
can get a new we can get a new regional variant.
This one's white. 1. Great that we both think that up. 2. Do you think people would find it problematic? I'm like, I thought you hated this Pokemon, guys.
Yeah.
Hey, we found it. Pokemon Gistola. Let's see what we can do here.
I like how we had the same intonation about it too. Like the.
Yeah, we had just the same amount of evil delight as we went in for it.
Dude, that fucking Dark Ball wants you so bad.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and open the door.
Didn't they like slightly redesign Jinx almost immediately to be like, oh, this looks like blackface. We should probably make it purple so it's not racist.
Yeah, they very quickly just made it.
Because in Japan they didn't see a problem because I want to say blackface is or was not an issue there.
Well,
that's not true.
Hey, all right. No. Okay. I think I know what Carl means. Like, not an issue as in it didn't exist. Not an issue as in they saw no issue.
Yeah, no, you're right.
So they made Jinx and Mr. Popo, and they're like, this is fine. And then it came to America, and everyone went, what the fuck? And they're like, what do you mean? It's them. And then Gone Girl Fashion became a thing.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't at least give Jinx like.
Yeah. Then the Peach Girl anime came out.
I'm so glad that the Guru thing stopped because that was just blackface.
Speaking of racism, welcome to the show.
I thought you said Gone Guru for a second.
No, it's not. It's Gone Guru from Dead Rising. God damn it!
Don't say and speaking of racism when I come in.
I thought it was a funny transitional period. We were talking about blackface just now.
Look, I mean, the shoe fits.
And you're still like, I still don't know what this has to do with me. And I'm like, don't worry about it.
Did the Riku GBA playthrough go bad, or did you always plan on doing it?
I hit the first form, Marluxia, and went, fucking GBA Chain of Memory sucks. Let's just finish it over here. And now here we are. Also proudly told me this mode on GBA is way worse than this one. So I'm like, yeah, I trust your judgment on this one. You're gonna tell me the old thing's worse? That must mean it's real bad.
God.
Yeah, I never put that together. Fucking Crowley of all people.
I'm like, that's what told me. I'm like, oh, this shit's gonna not be a creamer. Can this card get over here, please? Thank you.
So how's your stream been?
It's, Carl's here, so it can't have been perfect, but we're working our way through it.
Really do not like him.
God.
Take this.
Ah. Alright, there we go. Just fishing for a poke there. Hook slimes are low quality. This game was made as thrifty as possible. They were like, we have old sound files, we will use them.
They also
This is a bonus. This is a pack-in with the final mix version of KH2.
It was a pack-in, and they did not edit any of the lip flaps on any of the English cutscenes.
Yeah, they did
so
not
it's
lip sync any of it.
They are also upscaled 480p video, so they look really bad. They didn't even re-render this shit.
I think for when you get to Birth by Sleep, I think you should play the bad PS3 version.
Leave me alone. Have you done enough?
Birth by Gleek.
No.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either.
I think we all should have just stayed quiet during that. Like,
I love when Minz is extra forceful. Like, yeah, we all gotta be quiet when Paul talks. Get him out of here.
Makes me feel better about myself.
That's good.
I don't think you get that right.
Can't see me shaking my head no and the tears forming, but they're there.
You always gotta make it about you. Let me see. What's in Google Gobble Chat here? I heard Carl said he had hoes. You called your girlfriend a hoe?
Yeah?
Hold on. I just received an important DM. I hate you.
What?
Oh, I didn't see the top line. Sorry. I just wondered why you sent me an image that said in the last 3 months the word, and it's the F slur, has been tweeted 2.6 million times. I didn't see that you at the top you put Chesto and Addy at the front.
Yeah.
True. Spitting, in fact.
What'd you think of that thing I pinned earlier, by the way?
I just woke up, so that's why I didn't respond. But yes, the Heihachi Mishima Don Ramon was pretty good. Our pins are real bad, dude.
No, I think our pins are actually really good. Especially if you scroll all the way down, it's Agent from Resident Evil 6. The only thing we've had pinned here for 2 years.
Let us say that he is not the Ansem with which you are familiar. He is handsome, and he is not handsome. Perhaps a nobody best conveys the idea.
Riddles were never my thing. Try again.
His
He belongs
teeth look
to neither
like
the
too
light nor the
perfectly
dark,
like
but walks
aligned,
the twilight
freaking me out.
between.
He's like Tom Cruise.
Catching on now? Oh yes. You also stand in between the light and the darkness. It appears we have much in common.
Maybe. Like you said, there really is darkness left inside of me. But so what? Darkness is my enemy. And so are you.
Chat
for
says
reeking of that
Vexen
awful
reminds me
smell.
of a toothbrush.
So it's a
Why? Can you please explain your work as he's right here on screen?
Guess because he's bony?
I don't know. Okay. The number 11 if they were an organization 13.
I think that's where Lexi is.
Yeah, it's one of the new ones.
One of these will work.
I'm like, I'll just keep mashing until one of them wins.
I've never seen anyone like scroll through the deck. They just press the button.
Here you go. I've had enough of this.
Uh-oh. Help. Ow.
Taste this.
Vexen's a good name for him because he's fucking Vexen, me, bro.
You are pushing it.
That's crazy, dude.
This vexes me.
I like because they have different. He has like different emotions depending on like which card it is. Like some of them he's more angry, some he's more quirky. I was like, come on, dude. Pick... Yeah, I'd appreciate some of those. Nice pick me up. Oh yeah, I gotta rely on Mickey for these. Help me, Mike. Thank you.
Take this. I've had enough of this. You imbecile. Like it. Darkness.
Oh, here we go.
Vanish. You are pushing it. Majesty. Here you go.
Casey, would you like to hear?
No.
Okay.
Please,
from
please
you.
go ahead.
It's the bad news.
Please go ahead.
Sorry, it is bad news, sadly. Found out at work today.
Oh no.
As some history of my insane director that I've talked about before. Pedophile allegations.
The next time you speak, can you like tell us that cancer has been cured or something? Like, can you like do that?
Formidable power growing, well worth the trouble of aggravating you. All this
Ban
excitement has
Jordan.
provided me with invaluable data.
Over to chat. I just
Oh my
got
God.
here.
Many thanks, Riku.
I was waiting for him to bring this up. I fucking knew he'd say it on stream. In other news, Jordan will be like, my poop was green this week. And I'm like, I didn't need to know that either. I don't know what's going on here.
Well,
Gerber baby.
What was funny about this news was
don't call him the Gerber baby.
5 minutes before this, he came into my office and told me the CEO called, and he said that
in your office,
the CEO called, and he said it's actually illegal to have YouTube on in a law firm, so you gotta turn that off. Talking about the just cat cam that I have on my third monitor, just chilling, and thought it's actually illegal.
It's illegal. You know, no, it is not illegal.
No, it is not illegal.
It is not illegal.
Also,
I'm sorry. Hey, eat your meal. No YouTube.
I'd kill myself.
I don't even know why he bothered lying. When the guy that he's saying said this has been in my office and seen my monitor.
This has to do with like pedophile allegations stuff.
Well, I just heard the allegations like 5 minutes after this happened.
Oh. Okay, so that was a story that ultimately meant nothing.
You're so fucking funny.
How we all doing tonight?
I was waiting for there to be some sort of connecting thread in there, and like I thought it was to be like, oh, did you know it's illegal to have YouTube open? And then some guy would just pop out like a random character and be like, oh, did you know it's illegal to fuck kids? I thought that's what was gonna happen, but I guess not.
We have like a non-insignificant amount of people that don't know how to spell Jordan. Like yet again, someone spelled Jordan with an E in it. I don't know why people do that. Jordan. like I don't know what's going on. Are they like making fun of the way Bridget says Jordan? Like what's going on here? Like it makes more sense to do Jourdain, where it's fucking an A-I-N-E. The director of your company really doesn't like Xenoblade 2 also, which explains a lot of things too. Very weird.
He's a massive fan of the Batman Who Laughs.
Big fan of Batman Funny.
The Batman Who Cat.
Batman Who Lol.
Oh no!
I constantly think of that really good Ray video of we're playing Fortnite with you and them just yelling, the Batman who laughs is the Batman who wins.
Fucking his desk is covered in nothing but Dark Knight's metal merch.
That's scary.
This is a dude from Indiana. It's absolutely evil.
Jordan be like, and that's the worst part about him.
At the very least, I can now attribute the only people I know who like Batman KW are also pedophiles. So I can just play that card forever.
Like it.
You will eventually find someone who just likes it.
Eventually. I don't think it'll eventually happen. I will be on my deathbed when it happens. But no, she would not.
She'd be like, "Oh, you funny smorgas," and then make up a word that doesn't exist.
Funny smorgas?
Yeah.
Smorgas.
One of those.
Like it.
The Batman who giggle snorts.
The Batman who chortles.
Awful? Awful's minion?
Now that's some real. That's a real badass YouTuber.
The Fawful who laughs.
That reminds me of the time that Fawful's minion made a video out of a nightmare he had. Do you remember this, Alto?
Oh, with the creepypasta?
Yes.
You showed this to me.
So, he describes this as a nightmare he had where he went to go pick up his light blue Nintendo DSi.
The Game Boy Advance SP Blue Edition.
Alright, good start.
And talked about how there was an evil voice coming from it.
Oh no.
The story ends with him becoming Fawful. Naturally, based off of other stuff that people are aware he's into, this is just clearly him talking about how much he wants to transform into Fawful.
Badass.
Wasn't his like immediate reaction upon like some really bad shit with like cops in America was, "Oh, I should make a top 10 good cops in video games video."
Yes, during the George Floyd protests, Fawful's minion made the great decision to go, "I'm gonna make top 10 cops. Joe Swanson, number 1.
You know what? They're on that level where I don't persecute over that. That's so innocent and pure. They're like, so many cops did so many bad things. Where's some good cops that I enjoy, you know? Wants to stand for truth and justice. That's the example.
Well, he doesn't stand for anything. He don't got legs.
That's probably where he was coming in at. And you know, I'm really glad we locked in and got one of these streams in. You know the ones.
Next time,
What's the Autobot? What is the Autobot?
Hold on, what is the Autobot?
Cut to Joe Swanson referred to. What? That was the scariest scroll I've ever done.
Can you clip that on
Devontae,
Discord?
you got that? Like,
can you add that to the? Can you clip that through your Discord so you can clip you scrolling to see the Automod?
Hold on. Yeah, we'll see if that ended up. We'll see if that ended up firing. That being said, I will very quickly do something very important.
Oh my God, you're good at that! Yes! Yes!
To do that.
Do what? What's up?
Fuck Devontae!
What is there a problem?
Oh, it's so funny!
I looked away for like a second and everything exploded. What the fuck?
I already beat you to it all time.
It was a really good sequence of events.
I was just sending my friend Diamond something in the chat that popped up on my mod view. Thought it was interesting. How did I fall into this trap? Fuck you! I think it's even funnier sending it to Diamond in Comic Sans. Yeah? That's how I read the chat.
Take this.
Does anyone have that Fawful's Minion video where he starts talking about Kirby and he's like making no sense at all? Like he's just like
Something tells me number 3 is gonna fold over and video's so fucking good. Then there's one video where he opens yelling, "I'm going to say the N-word," and it's a Nintendo.
No, you gotta find. Oh, I gotta find that one. I gotta find that one.
Take this.
What they'd be like. He's not the top 10 Sonic females guy, right? No. Top 10 Sonic females was Guptail 89 or whatever. Remember when we went back to watch a bunch of old like top 10 videos about E3 2012, and one of them was like best games in 2012 I'm most excited for? It was Dead Space 3.
I liked the one where Josh Scorcher shows up to save the day, and I put it in a template of people who show up in the final hour to save everyone, and then Josh Scorcher saw it and tweeted about it.
If that happened to me, I would have deleted this tweet. I would not want to be acknowledged by him.
Number 2, Umineko, parentheses, reality.
Speaking of Josh Scorcher, it's funny how the man has yet to change his mic setup for over a decade. Yeah. It's really impressive. There's not too many people to do that. I can only think of him and, like, I don't know, Movie Bob.
Why did I just come back to Movie Bob?
Sorry. Welcome back.
We're discussing people that have not changed their microphone setup in a decade.
I'll occasionally go back and see what Movie Bob is doing, and it's always the exact same style of video where I'm like, why is the quality not changed since 2010? 2, my quality is about as bad. And he also has that problem that Majin Obama had during the displayed ads, where the green screen is just bleeding into his cheeks.
He's pasty as hell if that's what's happening. Yo, fucking fresh, bro.
Good pussy sounds like that or something.
Dude, I wish.
What?
What?
Wish good pussy sounded like that?
Good.
Ugh.
Holy shit, I remember Josh Scorcher. He was such a brony apologist. Wasn't he one? He was like one of those guys who was like, I'm in the military and I watch My Little Pony. You got a problem with that? Like, they don't care?
I'm fighting for our country and I want to come in Rainbow Dash. You have any issues?
Liberal?
Liberal? You fruitcake?
Nice haircut. Where'd you get it? The liberal store?
Remember that period of time where, like, actually this was, like, really specific. Do you remember when, like, people, like, in MLP spaces were trying to make tulpas?
No.
Tulpas? Like, describe it a bit more, I'll probably remember.
Okay, a tulpa is, like, when you give yourself psychosis to have an imaginary friend.
Oh yeah, like, I know what a tulpa is, I just didn't know this specific situation of them doing it.
This became like a very large thing in certain MLP spaces.
Like it.
I think God should kill you.
Take this.
Same.
Like it.
Vividly remember that Josh Scorcher saying his comedic inspiration was Doug Walker. Life started making sense. Dude, he was a trendsetter.
Yeah, and then he won a giveaway to do an interview with Doug Walker, and it is the most awkward 90 minutes I have ever watched on YouTube.
You want to watch it after the stream?
How much longer are you planning on going?
About 5 hours.
No, I have work in the morning.
I don't see what that has to do with me.
The only other weird like MLP Brony related story I can think of is some guy who made a really in-depth like My Little Pony Fallout New Vegas fan fiction and got really up his own ass to the point where he starts like making incredibly high quality, high print, like hardcover books of it, and then if you order from him directly, he gives you a replica of the gun of his main character. That is a horse who holds a gun, I guess.
This sounds fucking awesome.
It does. That sounded a bit too hype.
I'm trying to find it. Hold on.
I was waiting for it to get weird, and it never did.
Oh no! The only the thing about that was weird that always like got me was he just sends you a replica of a gun.
That's so cool.
So I looked up MLP New Vegas to try to see if I could find it. One of the first things I see is this.
So, in reply to us tricking Devante into blocking a term, Diamond replies, "I know he said this the same way Leonardo DiCaprio said it in Django Unchained." God.
Oh my God.
Another successful op.
Don't even respond, Devon. He's just gonna say something worse.
He has to die. They're talking about how you aren't dodging the Tyler Perry allegations yesterday. You're doomed. The best part about all the slander yesterday was that they were in the same call watching Evo. So it's just like, let me just post this on the side while we're hanging out. Jordan trailed off as if the brain was restarting. That's just Jordan's normal cadence. Unless he's, like yesterday where he's high and tired but pretending he isn't high anymore. He's like, I'm fine, guys. I'm like, no, you are not.
User is dying.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
When Jordan gets high, he just sounds like the kid with the fucking how much did it weigh?
You have no room to speak on.
No,
yeah, you absolutely have no
I
room.
know that.
And by the way, you totally sounded like the kid who came back from the dentist from that viral YouTube video from 10 years ago.
Which one?
The kid who gets back from the dentist and he's like,
Oh yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm not mentioning.
Yeah, I'm not mentioning anything obscure.
That was back when YouTube. That was back when memes could be like cultural events.
Yeah, that was when something was popular, and then it would go on Ellen. The Hawk Tua girl would have been on Ellen if she still did her show.
Hawk Tua girl absolutely would have been on Ellen and would have gotten a reality show on TLC.
I think she currently is. I think she's currently getting one right now.
She is actually.
Like a
and she also went onto a talk show, and then everyone turned on her immediately because she said she didn't like Trump.
They assumed that someone who would spit on a dick before sucking it for some reason was a supporter was a conservative for some reason. I don't really know what made them think that.
I really don't understand.
Yeah, I really don't know like how we got there.
Jesus Christ.
Diamond in chat, Hawk Tua girl, the type of woman Devante would crash out over.
Lord. Thank you, Aaron.
That's solid. That's solid. Can I VIP
Devante
you?
to win. I want Devante to win.
Casey, at what point do you just make a insane Twitch chat thread?
I don't know if there's enough necessarily. There we go. Let me mod Diamond, that way Devante can never fight back.
Fuck no.
Whoa.
Well, that's important. Whenever enemies are in chat, I need to make sure that both are modded so that the power dynamic can like stay accurate. It's why I can never unmod Aaron Lyman chat, because then Carl will immediately go in.
Like 2 seconds, not even.
You'll have it pre-typed, so I won't be able to remod them fast enough.
Yeah.
Easy, you giving Diamond a fucking a moderation status is like the second Kamen Rider getting a power halfway through the series.
Yeah, that's when the second Kamen Rider Birth gets the wing attachments.
Yeah.
Which in O's I thought was really funny because their in-lore reason was that the previous guy just never read the manual, so he didn't know he could do that.
Take this.
Diamond currently just got the Blizzard Knuckle.
Like it. Take this.
Okay, I didn't know they pinned that message in here. That's pretty good. Finished X8 a bit ago. That was amazing. That's good. I don't go here. Anytime Devontae is tweeting something incomprehensible on Twitter, I'm like, they're getting really passionate about a discourse I've never heard of, and I get 5 tweets and I go, this must be Kamen Rider.
Yeah.
Every single time. I'm like, I can't parse any of this.
Kamen Rider for a long time, so I see this too, and I'm like, what? And I'm like, oh, okay.
It's like trying to decode an ancient language and figuring out what the fuck is this? This is Latin?
Starts speaking like one of the Gronki from Kuga.
Baby
Kuga.
Jesus.
Like it. Take this.
I hate Kuga so much.
Jordan, you made a very good tweet just now. I just want to give you props. I want to give you props. It was exceptional. I'm gonna see if I can. From Pop Crave, the official TikTok account for Kamala Harris' presidential run, has shared a video featuring Chappelle Rowan's Phenomenon.
Yes, it's like Necronomenon.
Yeah. You quoted going, this sentence will make my mother combust into an absurd amount of Etsy signs like she's a Kingdom Hearts enemy.
I get experience orbs from them.
Permission to say something really dark?
Sure. What about your dad this time?
Yeah, man, I'm glad he's here. I don't want to hear what happened when he heard Biden dropping out.
I like how I was right.
Take this.
Oh yeah, I don't want my dad's take on anything going on either. Fucking Latino ass listening to Alex Jones.
Oh,
God.
I remember when I first moved back in with him after losing contact for a bit, because, you know, they were separated or whatever. Just didn't talk. This is like 2014. And he's like, have you seen Loose Change 9/11? I'm like, there's no fucking way right now. There's no way we're talking about 9/11. My dad is casually into 9/11 conspiracies.
we found the first white Latino.
One time I was like, how you feel about this one, Dad? During the night Trump called Mexicans rapists, I'm like, how we feeling about this one, Pops?
That's awesome.
How can I establish a good connection with my son? It's whatever. He isn't pushing it on me. He's just sharing his perspective, and I quietly went, yeah, fascinating. and then his girlfriend were having a conversation about, what was the person who got shot before the one in 2020 that caused riots? I'm sorry, this happens so often, I forget names.
It was a lady.
No, not that one. It was a guy.
It was
He got like attacked for being at a gas station. They thought he was like stealing something.
The one in Florida.
No, that's Trayvon.
Michael Brown. It was Michael Brown. Okay, when the Michael Brown thing happened, and I was explaining it, and then my dad's girlfriend was like, well, "Why did they run?" I was like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, "Oh Jesus!" And I went, "You know what?" And I'm like, "You know what? You have a good point. If they were innocent, and you have to like take the red pill option to get out of the conversation as quickly as possible."
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Oh, okay. All right, well, let's bunt this one."
That reminds me of the time I came downstairs during the pandemic when my
downstairs.
Shut the fuck up! Like,
boom, baby!
The fuck up. You came downstairs. Shut the fuck up.
He's so mad.
And your package came in the mail.
So, I came downstairs and my stepdad and mom are obviously watching Fox News, watching coverage of the George Floyd protests, and specifically the part they were watching was covering a part where they pulled down like some conservative statue, and my stepdad was like, "Isn't this so horrifying? Look at what they did." And I was like, "Yo, that's awesome." And then I walked back upstairs.
He is kind of. You're like, that's kind of schwassom.
And then he walked and then he walked upstairs, closed the door, took a look at the framed poster of that old lady and went, "Wakanda forever."
Good work, everybody.
I forgot her name until I had to make the Wakanda forever bit.
Well, it was in the name.
Yeah, yes, I know. That's why I said I forgot the name until I said it.
You're like, wait a minute, hold on.
Tweet from Devante. I had to look up Hawk Tua girl because of Diamond's lies, and she's no.
Oh my god.
Claro?
I think there's no Claro.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know. I imagine it's some sort of white performer that's making Devante act up.
Hold on, let me check.
Oh my god, Devante.
Aaron Lyman at Devante, die. Her music goes crazy.
Got him with the snow bunny hypnosis.
Shaking my head, Devante. Thank you, Nick.
We got white women.
Jesus.
No.
We got Death Star. We got Death Star.
Oh, shut up.
Sorry. Mittens yelling, "We got white women."
That reminded me of that one really bad Justin.
Namine's powers are being used to shuffle his memories.
Yeah, that one really bad Justin.
No, it was really
bad. Succeed in getting his powers.
Devante.
Censor it if it's too bad, though.
Devante, deactivate your account.
Whoa.
and Luxion's actions
Whoa, what happened?
leave me quite uneasy.
And then there is Axel. Who knows what that one is thinking?
Vexen should take care of this.
Diamond made sure to at
His
you with it,
replica
Casey.
is soon to be completed.
But Vexen despises Marluxia. Think of the mess it would make.
So we must tell him.
No, 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 no.
Sorry,
No.
Leave it to us.
I had to go pee real quick. What's up? Let me look over to my.
Not bad.
I'll retweet it.
Devonta, I need you to listen to me right now, man. I need you to win. I need you to win.
They're not gonna win because I don't want them to
You
win.
need to win. I believe in you.
I've talked to Diamond twice in my life, and it was just 2 days of WrestleMania. That's it.
All right, Devonta, what would Ace want you to do? He would want you to win.
Diamond just tweeted, Devontae and Justin are the same blank, except one is heartless and one is a nobody.
Whoa!
When they reform, do they form Drake?
Oh, no.
Just quickly replying with that. All right, let's go. Even John was like, Jesus, Jordan.
What? Take this.
Still can't believe they made fucking Luke Street Fighter do a Kendrick bar.
Your Majesty.
Digimon the chat says we can't let Jordan watch Boondocks.
Oh no, absolutely not. Well, absolutely not. They stim too much, and too many of the stims there are dangerous.
Too busy dick riding Obama.
I do remember that that Boondocks episode where Obama was getting elected, and they're like, "We did it. We solved racism." I do remember that one.
Jordan going to be singing "Fuck Granddad" too much.
Oh my god.
The only Boondocks clips I've ever seen are the one that Nos uses against Alto, and basically every clip where the light-skinned guy gets possessed.
Do not underestimate the power of Stink Meaner. Also, you know, he's like the diamond of the group.
Wait, is Diamond also a light skin that gets possessed? Like what?
No, I was thinking the diamond was Stink Meaner.
Oh.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds mean.
Yeah, worse things have been said on the program.
There have.
Diamond's part of a hateocracy.
Yeah. I will not be showing Jordan any songs.
No.
There will be no musical productions over there.
Take this.
I'll show him some songs from Lin-Manuel Miranda instead. That's a bit more his speed.
Ew! No! I'm a Disney Renaissance theater kid. I hate Lin-Manuel Miranda.
I don't know what that means, but I think I just lost respect for you.
Okay, so Disney Renaissance, old Disney movies from like the 90s, and their songs versus stuff the Hamilton guy wrote for later Disney films.
Basically,
like in Kanto.
The Disney Renaissance
Hold on.
is basically
Diamond
any.
in chat says final 5 minutes of me possessing Devante's body. I'm using it to make inflammatory tweets about Cindy Sweetie, and no one will know the difference.
You're right. No one will know the difference. Not a one.
Oh my god.
Dude comes
Renaissance-
5 times watching Madam Web. Please continue, Jordan.
Renaissance is basically any Disney movie you'll see in KH1 to 2, and then
that is true.
Lin-Manuel Miranda hasn't had a Disney World yet, actually, because he didn't do Frozen, he didn't do Tangled.
I like that Lin-Manuel Miranda doesn't have a Disney World.
I mean, that's true. He doesn't have one yet.
No, I understand what Jordan's trying to say, but it's like just him himself.
Yeah, he did Moana and Encanto. He didn't come back for Wish, and I can tell because that's some of the most flaccid Disney music yet. It just sounds like
I like some like
it's like basic top 40 like pop music, but they're like talking out the story in it, and I'm like, this isn't very good. All right, you're not really hitting for me. He was busy with live action Little Mermaid. Yeah, I heard they give Aquafina a really shitty song in the remake.
Yeah, they're trying to make Lin-Manuel their modern Ashman, who is the guy that basically spearheaded the Renaissance musicals, but he is nowhere near as talented.
Like it.
It's saying they're putting him on live action Lion King prequel and not Moana 2. Oh, that's
Yep.
because isn't Moana 2 just gonna be the Disney Plus show they canceled and stitched
Yes.
together into the movie?
Yes, Moana 2 is a direct-to-DVD movie stitched to make the.
Now I've got to watch it to know it's true because I've seen all of those, and those are way more obvious.
This one won't
If
be.
Moana opens and they're like, let me tell you 3 specific stories that I've done. If it's like that, then yes.
Yeah, no, if it's like Kronk's New Groove, we have a TV pilot.
Don't fucking talk about Kronk's New Groove.
That movie's good.
What, Nep, have you never seen any of the Disney movie sequels?
Like, which ones are we talking about?
We're talking like Tarzan and Jane. We're talking like that Beauty and the Beast 2 movie.
Nope.
Cinderella 3, A Twist Through Time.
I've heard of that one, 'cause that one's bad.
The Lilo and Stitch sequels.
Yeah.
The Lilo and Stitch sequels go hard, because they're just...
Aladdin, The Return of Jafar. Like, there's a bunch of shit like that.
Okay, yeah, no, I was big on Lilo and Stitch as a kid.
Yeah, there you go,
When's our Disney sequel marathon?
You do not want this. I need you to know you really don't want this.
Jordan,
I know,
you have to watch Tarzan 2.
Okay.
That's fine, all right. There's like an evil witch in that.
All right, follow-up question. Is this a better or worse idea than the live-action remakes marathon?
It's a worse idea. There's triple the amount of things to watch.
Okay, that is true.
Are you aware of how many of these they made?
Jordan, very early on into the stream, I proposed to KZ that we do a Ghostbusters marathon.
No.
Sounds like a good idea.
No.
It's better than
List,
whether you're
list
fucking
of
dog shaggy
Disney
as fuck.
feature-length home entertainment releases.
Oh, that's...
This is what I would do. So allow me to list every single one we would do. Are you ready? The Return of Jafar from 1994. Gargoyles, the movie. The Heroes Awaken.
I know that movie. What the fuck?
Aladdin and the King of Thieves. Around the World with Timon and Pumbaa. The Mighty Ducks, the movie. The First Face-Off. Pooh's Grand Adventure. The Search for Christopher Walken. Christopher Robin, not Christopher Walken. My bad. I got too excited. I thought Country Bears was coming up. My bad, chat. All right, let's hit it up again. Jungle Cubs, Born to be Wild.
Fuck is that a prequel to Jungle Book?
Let me click it. Let me click in. Yes.
That's an animated TV series as well.
Yep. Yeah, that's why most of these are that. Beauty and the Beast, The Enchanted Christmas. Belle's Magical World.
Also another TV show.
Here we go, baby. Pocahontas 2: Journey to a New World, where they go to Britain.
I like that one growing up.
That one is probably awful.
One of the only good ones on this list, The Lion King 2.
Yeah.
Hercules Zero to Hero.
I have heard nothing about that one.
That one, that's just him as a kid.
Yeah, that's part of the show that they also did. Where he's like young and he goes to high school. One of his friends is fucking Icarus.
The best movie on this list is an extremely goofy movie.
Yeah,
we're remiss if there was an even goofier movie.
That is kind of crazy. We have Belle's Tales of Friendship, Winnie the Pooh Seasons of Giving, Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas, an extremely goofy movie. Buzz Lightyear of Star Command, The Adventure Begins. The Little Mermaid 2, Return to the Sea. Lady and the Tramp 2, Scamp's Adventure. Mickey's Magical Christmas, Snowed In at the House of Mouse. What's up?
Does this also include Peter Pan 2, the movie that opens about a little girl experiencing the horrors of World War II?
I imagine we're eventually getting there, because we're only on 2001, including Recess Christmas, Miracle on 3rd Street. Cinderella 2, Dreams Come True. The Hunchback of Notre Dame 2. Tarzan and Jane. Mickey's House of Villains. Winnie the Pooh, A Very Merry Pooh Year.
Ew.
101 Dalmatians 2, Patch's London Adventure. Atlantis, Milo's Return. This was a pilot for a show they didn't even make.
Yeah, that one's the most obviously this is a pilot because it's an anthology movie.
Yeah.
It's good, but it is very clearly 3 episodes strung together into one thing.
Stitch the movie. Recess All Growed Down, followed by Recess Taking the 5th Grade, which was the first 3 episodes of a new season of Recess that they did not greenlight. The Lion King 1.5. Winnie the Pooh Springtime with Roo. Mickey, Donald, Goofy, The Three Musketeers. Okay, there you go. There's one. Is the Kim Possible movie on there? I don't... No, I think they might make those separate. Mickey's Twice Upon a Christmas. Mulan 2. Tarzan 2. Lilo and Stitch 2. Pooh's Heffalump Halloween Movie. Once Upon a Halloween. Krunk's New Groove. Bambi 2.
How do you...
They were stretching it. It was 2006 when this shit came out.
Bambi 2, I think that, because I saw that as a kid, I think the plot of that is Bambi's dad just shows up. He's like, and is like, son, you're pathetic for crying over your dead mother. Anyways, come with me. I'll show you how to be a real man. And then that's the whole movie for like an hour.
That's good. The finale to the Lilo and Stitch continuity, Leroy and Stitch.
Yep.
Hold on, no, that's not the end of the continuity. The Stitch anime takes place after.
I don't count that. I do not count that. This is a jump-off point, all right? We can leave. Brother Bear 2. The Fox and the Hound 2.
What the fuck? Doesn't one of them die?
They got a new hound. Maybe they got a new hound or something.
Can you name someone in the last 30 years that has seen the original Fox and the Hound?
Cinderella 3, A Twist in Time. Disney Princess Enchanted Tales, Follow Your Dreams. Super Sleuth Christmas Movie. The Little Mermaid, Ariel's Beginning. We then enter the Super Cluster. That's right, folks.
Jordan, at least 6 people have said me to your question.
Seemingly 6 or 7 CG Tinkerbell films.
Oh, God.
Ending with Tinkerbell and the Legend of the Never Beast, released in March of 2015.
I think I've seen all of these because of having 2 little sisters.
That's awesome. Have you gained anything from that?
No.
Okay.
I love how some of the Tinkerbell movies aren't even Tinkerbell and they're just named as if Tinkerbell's not even there.
Yeah. They're like, fuck it, you get it.
Oh my god.
Enjoy your slop. The only time I saw CG Tinkerbell stuff was one time when I pirated a copy of Sony Vegas in 2009, and the keygen they used had renders from one of the movies.
That's awesome.
In the world's loudest music.
We gotta bring that back. We gotta bring the fucking loud ass.
Bring back Unreal Superhero 3. That track bumpin'. Good ass keygen music. So Jordan, when are we going through all of these? Smile. I want to go through all of them. Smile.
We're not doing that one.
Such a pussy. Your girlfriend fucking wants to have it.
That's 30 movies. Maybe if she was physically here with me, but doing that over a call.
I think she's just talking about the Tinkerbell ones.
Is she talking about just the Tinkerbell ones?
No, they could be that. I don't know. I'm trying to give you rope. Jordan is someone with little sisters. How many Disney Channel originals have you had to watch?
Casey, do you want to do a Disney a decom marathon?
I would do that.
Let me look through Disney Channel. Let me go through Disney Channel.
No, not
original movies.
Dude, Smart House is great. It becomes a real woman.
You got an issue with Phantom of the Megaplex?
Right, what I'll do is I'm gonna scroll through the list of Disney Channel original movies.
Yep.
And I will just make a note of when a movie I have seen.
You list them all in chronological order, right? You just say if you've seen it or not.
Yeah. 97, Under Wraps, I haven't seen that.
Okay, that's the one about how kids run into a real mummy. Under Wraps.
You Lucky Dog.
That's about a dog that's
I've not
lucky.
seen that.
Brink.
Brink is an extreme sports thing about kids that rollerblade.
Halloween Town. I've seen Halloween Town.
That's peak fiction.
Yeah, that one's awesome.
Xenon Girl of the 21st Century. I don't think I've seen
that's about a white girl who lives on a space station.
Can of Worms. I haven't seen that.
That one's just really scary. It's about like weird aliens with bad bad puppeting. CG.
The 13th Year. I've seen that.
That's about a white boy who becomes a fish.
Smart House. I've seen.
There's a scene in the 13th Year that makes me so unbelievably thirsty. It's when he goes to the water fountain lapping that shit up, and I'm like, man, I can drink like 8 waters a bottle. I'm gonna kill myself.
Water's a bottle?
They left.
They left.
Anyway, Johnny Tsunami. I don't know what that is.
Okay, that's a dude who just like learns to surf or something. I didn't watch that one. I watched this.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, I don't know what that one is either for some reason.
Don't Look Under the Bed.
That's a horror movie.
I think I've seen that. Horse Sense. This looks like Brokeback Mountain for
okay, Horse Sense is that open. Have you seen a Nakey Jakey video? Because you've seen the intro to Horse Sense in every video he's ever made. Because he always puts that at the fucking start.
Up and Away. I've seen Up and Away.
Up and Away. I watched that with Alto like a year and a half ago.
Which is really funny, because I was trying to use my sister's Disney Plus login, and it wouldn't work, so I had to subscribe to Disney Plus for a month to watch Up and Away.
It was a good choice.
Everything in that movie's green.
The Color of Friendship.
Okay, that one's about can this black girl and white girl be friends?
They added racism with that one, I think.
It is literally a conquering racism movie.
Alley Cat Strike.
That's about bowling.
Rip Girls. Miracle in Lane 2.
I didn't see that one. I've seen like most of them until you hit like the late aughts. Then it's over.
Stepsister from Planet Weird.
I've Never heard of that
I need you to know they put out like 2 or 3 of these a year. They were just, it was a factor.
2 or 3 of these a year.
Yep.
Casey, we're only in 2000. In 2000, they released one in January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December.
No fucking, no, you know? This explains everything. I was like, I feel like I watch these regularly. I wonder why. Oh, I get it. Because they had them out monthly.
Also, by the time, like, I started watching, these were on reruns at, like, 11 p.m. on Disney Channel. So, like, a lot of...
this was... They found a way to make original movies syndicated television because they made so many of them.
There was one... They did, like, an event, where, like, all of them had, like, the same actor in it or something like that. This is, like...
Okay, so...
Early 2010s.
Yeah, what else we got?
So for this next one, we got a long way to go, so this is going to cover content for a while. So, I just want to compare this one. So, Stepsister from Planet Weird has the normal, like, Wikipedia, like, just gives you the preview of the article. This next one, Ready to Run?
Yep.
Is this real?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Like, I mean, look at the way Wikipedia describes it.
Ready to Run is a 2000 American sports drama that was released as a Disney Channel original movie. I need you to know that some of these have, like, nothing going on in them from a substance factor. Mm-hmm. Sometimes, just like, I'm sorry, there's a limit on how much we can talk about motocross, like...
Okay, Quince?
That one's about, oh no, my family had a bunch of babies.
Oh no, my dad won't stop me nutting.
That was the movie. That was the film adaptation of Bioroxus.
Okay, I've seen that one. The Other Me.
What, the guy from Agrabah?
Mom's Got a Date with a Vampire. I've seen that.
That one ruled.
That one is peak fiction.
Phantom of the Megaplex. I don't think I've seen
that. That one is just hilarious. It's another, like, fucking Halloween themed thing.
The Ultimate Christmas Present.
That one is in which a girl somehow manages to get a weather machine that Santa Claus uses to make it snow in California.
Dude, that is the only shit they would play during the day in the winter.
Oh yeah, like, yeah, they're like, we got one here, let's fucking run it.
That is the only shit I would ever see when I had, like, snow days in the late 2000s.
Yeah, like, lock in, please.
Xenon the sequel? Oh.
Yeah, that's a sequel to the last one. Where she has to deal with her Virgil.
The Story of Alto, The Luck of the Irish.
Oh, what a fucking good film!
What a good movie. Hounded? I think I've seen Hounded.
That involves a dog.
Jet Jackson, the movie.
I got nothing on that one, I'm sorry.
The Jenny Project?
Same, I got nothing on that one either. I probably just watched it and it disappeared.
The Jenny Project is a chimp movie. I mean, like look.
I've never heard of this in my life.
This looks like the type of thing Diamond would use in a reply or Devontae would use in a reply.
Wait, what? Hold on. What's up? Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Okay, move on.
Please continue. Crunch.
Nice fucking crunch, bro.
That was a fucking immaculate crunch on that, dude. Holy crap.
Yeah.
You ate us. Like, stop.
Bones. Dude, I'm gonna Taco Bell, actually. Fuck all of you.
True, you were begging for Taco Bell. You were so high last night.
Yeah, what else to do?
You #8. Thank you, Mittens.
No, they're closed!
They're... How? It's not even 10. It's crazy.
Okay, so next we got Jumping Ship.
That's when they jump the ship.
The Poof Point.
Come on.
That's when they jump the ship.
Halloween Town 2, Calabar's Revenge. I've seen
Dude, that one has the sock dimension in it. It's real good.
Casey, I was really hoping you would say that one has Calamari. He gets his revenge.
He tries to get his revenge at least.
'Twas the night.
Of what?
That's a Christmas thing.
Double teamed.
Oh, okay. That's
Destroy
a
your
sport.
mom.
That's a sports movie about I believe that's a basketball movie with twins in it because they're double teamed.
True Confessions.
But that's when they confess things to be true.
Get a clue?
That's when they get.
Okay, all I know about that is that it has a really annoying theme song and has Lindsay Lohan in it. I think they like solve a mystery and that of like real crimes happening or something.
For some reason, I feel like there's a mummy in that, even though I know I'm thinking of Under Wraps.
Yeah, you're thinking of Under Wraps, the 1997 first Disney Channel original movie.
You remember seeing a clue?
Gotta kick it up.
That's a dance movie. I believe it has Corbin Bleu in it. I believe he was in a High School Musical.
Like a professional jump roper or some shit?
Yeah, something like that.
A ring of endless light.
That's just the Final Fantasy final boss move.
The Scream Team.
It's spooky.
You wish.
That's where you wish.
What?
Right on track.
That's when they're right on the track.
The Even Stevens movie.
That's a movie based on the show Even Stevens.
They
go on an island that they don't know is actually a reality show. They think it's like real and they're trapped there.
Eddie's $1 Million Cook-Off.
Didn't they do that with Wizards of Waverly Place? Like that exact premise?
I actually was aged out for Wizards of Waverly Place. What was the one you just mentioned? Eddie's $1 Million Cook-Off?
Yeah.
Okay, the concept of this film is this kid is in a high school. He plays baseball, but he learns when he goes to a home ec class he might be good at cooking. Can he balance these? His dad's not a fan of his new hobby.
The Cheetah Girls. I've seen that.
That's peak.
Full Court Miracle.
Yeah, fucking Cheetah Girls. That's like Love Live for like Disney Channel. It was crazy.
Love Live. Idolmaster.
Tiger. Oh no, I skipped the year. Pixel Perfect.
I believe that's about a literal character that is actually a computer program.
Going to the mat.
That's when they go to the mat.
They do go to the mat.
What are you supposed to be?
Xenon Z3.
Yeah, that was they were ending the trilogy there.
You should be.
That's
Stuck in the suburbs.
That's when you're stuck in the suburbs.
Tiger Cruise.
I'll tell you what I am. I'm an exact.
That's the brother of Tiger Woods.
That Vexen made from your data.
Halloween Town High.
So you're a fake me.
That's when they started losing me.
Not
to be honest, they didn't get a lot of the same characters back at that point.
So this next one doesn't even have a Wikipedia page. Now you see it.
Same talents.
I mean, I don't.
There is one easy way.
I vaguely remember that one. It was about fucking magicians.
Now you see me like.
Yeah, it's like a Now You See Me like, dude.
Nothing.
Kim Possible movie, so the drama.
There you go. Now that's some...
I've seen that.
The darkness inside you.
Dude, if we did this group watch, $5 says that fucking Ultim will be like, text me when the Kim Possible movie's up. I want to fuck Shigo. Like, I feel like that's just a foregone conclusion.
The Proud Family movie. I've seen that.
That one's awesome.
Yeah, that's the one with the island people made of peanut. Yeah, and the villain's name was Carver.
Witches. I've seen that.
Yeah, that's the girls from Sister Sister, but they're witches now.
High School Musical. I've seen that.
Yeah, it's real good.
Cowbells. I've seen that.
That was
Wendy Wu Homecoming Warrior. I've seen that.
Did we skip over Cadet Kelly, by the way?
Cadet Kelly. Oh, we did.
We did. I remember that one. I was playing Kingdom Hearts 1 around the time that shit came out.
Yep, that was March 8th, 2002.
That's got Hilary Duff. It's got Christy Carlson Romano in it.
Read It and Weep. I don't know what that is.
That's where you read it and then you weep.
The Cheetah Girls 2. I've seen that.
Yeah, they go to Barcelona and that. The tuning exams in Naruto were airing on Cartoon Network at the same time this premiered.
That's crazy.
I just remember like bouncing between the channels on like commercial break, and they would always do promos for that movie. I'm like, who cares? Rock Lee dropped the weight, so I want to see what he's gonna do.
Fuck Barcelona. I want to see Rock Lee.
Yeah.
Read it. Return to Halloween Town.
Yeah, it's so doomed by this one. By the way, that's their most popular movie. So they just kept going back. They kept going back to the well. It was a simple concept, the Chronicles of Narnia, but it's a fucking Halloween city.
Jump in.
That's where they jump
that
in, dude. That's the jump rope one.
Yeah, that was Carbon Blue.
There we go. That's the one I was thinking of. Then
something with it where he became a double Dutch champ, even though that's not. I think he was a basketball player.
Johnny Kapahala back on
board.
No, that is a sequel to Johnny Tsunami.
Oh.
Yeah, because I think his real name is actually Johnny Kapahala.
High School Musical 2, I've seen that. It's the best one.
I like learning that Zac Efron's bet on it, and that was entirely improvised. And I'm like, no fucking duh. That was improvised. Yeah,
that's the best,
what is he doing in that
movie.
shit?
By the way, that movie had 17 million people watching its premiere.
Oh yeah, that's the most popular thing I just think Disney Channel's ever done.
Twitches 2, I've seen that. All right. Now for the one that was my favorite Disney.
Wasn't it called Twitches like 2, like TOO or some shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now for the one that was my favorite Disney Channel original movie when I was a kid, Minutemen.
You fucking wouldn't.
That was the one where they had a time portal in their school, and then they ended it with a sequel tease that never got another movie.
That's beautiful.
They end the movie stuck in the past.
Really shitty games that suck at.
Stop it!
And then there's Camp Rock. I've seen that.
Yeah, that was them trying to do it again.
Rock. Huh?
And they kind of succeeded. That had 9 million viewers on its debut.
Surprised?
Yeah, if I recall, Camp Rock has She-Own Kingdom Hearts in it.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Cheetah Girls One World.
That's fun. I think we talked about that one specifically, like very recently.
Yes, we did. Yeah. Raven was up by that point.
There was no reason for anyone to watch.
Dad Nap.
Okay, that one I think is the dad is an author and gets kidnapped by like a fan of his book or something like that, and that I think was part of a special with 2 other movies where I think the thing that was special about them is that they all had the same cast. I think was the gimmick.
Fascinating.
Then there's Hatching Pete. I don't know what that is. Princess Protection League. I've seen that.
They have to protect the princess in that one.
Wizards of Waverly Place, the movie. I've seen that.
Yeah, that's when they go on an island.
Shut up.
Why do they? Man, that really is just the fucking USC movie again.
Starstruck.
I don't know what that is.
That's when they're starstruck.
Den Brother.
I think Wizards of Waverly Place movie might have been the last one I saw.
Camp Rock 2, The Final Jam.
Never mind, that was the last one. I forgot there was a Camp Rock 2.
Avalon High.
Nope.
I assume that's a high school where there's like knights and dragons.
Avalon High is a 2010 American medieval fantasy film.
Yo. It's like the Magical Knights of Turnanog.
The Sweet Life movie.
No, it's
not. The Sweet Life movie where they made a Mission Impossible movie for some reason.
Now hold on, before you continue, Alto, you are so full of shit. What the fuck are you talking about? The Mystic Knights of Tiernan Hawk. Come on.
It's a high school with like knights and stuff.
You're finished.
Lemonade Mouth.
You gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? Like, what do you?
Yes.
All right, so
did you just say fucking Lemonade Mouth?
Nice.
Yeah.
Having darkness on my side.
Okay.
We're
You
approaching
are
the last
so
one that I've
missing
seen.
out. How could
Yeah,
you
you've
be
aged
scared
me
of
out. I
something that can
like
be so
Twitches 2
thrilling?
was the last one when I was
Enough.
watching TV regularly.
There's
So now
Sharpay's
the coward
Fabulous
is playing
Adventure. I
tough.
haven't seen that. And
So
then
on the real
I
thing,
wonder if
The
that
la-
one's pre or
Hope you don't
post
miss
Ashley
me.
Tisdale nose job.
Come back!
Tragic.
The last one I ever saw was the Phineas and Ferb movie Across the Second Dimension.
No way. I'm not a coward.
Okay.
And now we're getting to a bunch of shit I've never heard of.
Yeah, and then now you're, you know.
Now
It was
doesn't
it
matter.
was a significantly better time when they were putting out these once per month.
Continue. I want to hear the silly names.
True. I want to know what they're. I'll be able to tell you what they're about.
Geek charming.
That's what a geek wishes on a magic lamp to become charming.
Oh, actually,
Dude!
never mind. I have found the last one I
In the
ever saw, and
meantime,
it's because
would you
my
be
family loved
interested
the
in
show
meeting another who's
that this was
considered a
based on.
hero?
Good Luck Charlie, It's
You mean
Christmas.
Sora. I
What?
hear he's somewhere in the castle.
It-
You want
it's
me
the
to
Good
take
Luck
care of
Charlie
him?
movie.
Yeah,
We'll
Good Luck
see.
Charlie
Yes.
was someone doing a video
I
diary for
intend
like
to
her
make good
newly
use
born
of you.
sister, and
No
like the whole
worries.
premise would be
The
like
real
the start and the
reasons
end of the episode would be the
Sora
video
won't
diary, and then
be either.
everything in
They're no
between would
match for
pertain
me.
to like some lesson that she says at the end of it.
Okay.
Come out! Show yourself,
Isn't the mom in that like really
Fake?
right wing?
Oh, no. That's not exactly the right word.
I only heard of that
It's
show. I
Disney,
did
so
not
maybe.
watch it.
Frenemies?
What are you saying? Isn't he just a copy
That's
of
when
me?
they're friends
Radio-
and enemies, by the
More
way.
like a model.
Radio Rebel?
He's an example of what you should try to be. He accepts the darkness. Just like you once
Let
couldn't
It
help but
Shine?
accept me. But now you are afraid. Perhaps you are the one who is being fake.
Girl versus
When you
Monster.
pretend to have no fear.
That's when a girl
When
fights a
have I
monster.
Yeah, I
been
wonder
afraid
what
of the
that's
dark?
about.
Inside of the card worlds,
Teen
you
Beach
grapple
movie.
desperately with the darkness.
This was the only
Desperation
one they made in
is fear.
2013. So you can tell
fight
this
the
is when they
darkness
stopped making.
because it is
Aw.
what frightens
Yeah, because
you.
I think they got like less and less views every time.
This was the last one to get above.
Let It
5
Shine
million.
had Everybody Hates Chris rapping.
Stubborn boy. Then continue your fight if you must.
Let's see.
Eventually,
Cloud
you
9.
will learn. You cannot resist the darkness.
Zapped.
That's when they got zapped.
How to Build a Better Boy. That
Bad
one sounds like a fucking Goosebumps book.
It does.
Bad Hair Day. Teen Beach 2. All right, here's the one. Here's the one big hit of the 2010s of these. The First Descendants. That one like made a franchise.
Yeah, that
Is that the one where it's like the children of Disney villains, but it's live action?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Invisible Sister. Adventures in Babysitting.
That's a remake of an 80s movie, by the way.
The Swap.
Freaky Friday, by the way.
Tangled Before Ever After, which I assume is just like the pilot for the Tangled TV show.
Yeah, I saw the Tangled TV show as like a perfect fit for future Kingdom Hearts worlds based on its content.
Oh yeah, that show's pretty good, by the way.
I saw some of the designs and then I went, oh okay, yeah, that is an angle you can go for.
Well, is my babysitter's a vampire? Is that one of them?
Mom's Got a Date with a Vampire. That was like that was several years back. We passed that one already.
Descendants 2. I cannot believe this is just what a movie is called, but zombies.
Okay, that one I do know. That's like a musical where like it's like zombie teens are like misunderstood because like they're corpses, obviously, and I don't know. I only know because I have like I have like very young cousins. I have not seen it.
Okay.
sure.
Then there's the 2018 Freaky Friday.
What? You can't do that.
There's the live-action Kim Possible movie.
What?
Yeah, they did that.
There's Descendants 3. Zombies 2.
Oh wow, what got popular?
Descendants 3 was the last role of Cameron. What the fuck was his last name?
Diaz.
He passed away incredibly young.
I do want to say the funniest part about this is how you can see how badly the pandemic somehow fucked television.
Yep.
Because the 2.5 in this number is February 2020. The last number is September 2022.
That sounds about right.
Upside Down Magic. Spin.
That's where they spin, by the way.
Under Wraps.
That's a remake of Under Wraps. They remade it and delisted the old one on Disney Plus.
Yeah.
What is this? 20th anniversary?
Christmas Again.
Yeah, it was like the anniversary.
Zombies 3. Under Wraps 2.
Yeah, they're like, this one got a hit. We can just do more of it.
And now I think they've rebranded to just Disney original movies.
Yeah, because I imagine they're not making shit for the network anymore.
Yeah, because with viewership numbers at 0.2, yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit different than getting 17 million for High School Musical 2.
Prom Pact, The Slumber Party,
That's
Naughty
a Slumber Party in
Nine,
it, by the way.
and Big City Greens, the movie Space. I don't know how to spell.
You're just saying words.
And upcoming, Descendants: The Rise of Red, Zombies 4: Dawn of the Vampires.
I think the new Descendants one came out recently.
You would know that, wouldn't you, Alto?
It comes out next month.
Oh, wow.
They're like zombies.
wait,
This
no,
time
no,
it's
no,
not
no,
about
no.
zombies.
No. It. Oh my God. Oh, Disney Channel is so fucked if this is what they're doing now.
Anyway, people wondering, Jordan just listed every Disney Channel original movie where they would put out like a movie on the Disney Channel. What they do now is they release a month early on streaming and then premiere on Disney Channel. There you go.
Well,
there you go. Disney Channel. That's the hierarchy of a thing that isn't worth being in theaters, I guess. They count the streaming as the theater.
Death of a Giant.
I think Jordan should look up like the Nickelodeon original movies now.
There's like 13 of them.
Okay, and I'm interested to learn.
Yeah,
okay?
but well, they're interested.
Yeah, open up your brain to more knowledge, my friend. Okay.
Broaden your horizons.
This is why you have the palate of a child.
All right, list of Nickelodeon original films. Hold on, before I actually go in.
Well done, State.
Before we actually go into, I don't actually. Can we take a look at this?
Can we look at this? Let me see what this is.
Search for Divine, Squidward, Drake Bell, SpongeBob SquarePants.
That's great.
All right, starting from the top of Nickelodeon original films. In 1998, there's Doom Runners.
What the fuck is that?
2000, Crybaby Lane.
Okay, that one I know because I think there was some really it was either a rumor or some shit that didn't turn out to be real, but apparently they used like real bones or something.
Oh, is that the horror movie that they only played once?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the one that also has like a spider come out of a person's eyeball or something. Yeah, I saw a video about it.
Cat Dog and the Great Parent Mystery.
Yeah, you find out about cat. You find out about Cat Dog's parents in that.
And then it's like, hey, these are Cat Dog's parents. No, it's not. The parents are what, like a frog and some other thing.
As told by Ginger, Summer of Camp Capri.
Yeah.
I did. Yeah, I watched that shit. More Class B Cachupo.
That show was ugly as hell.
Yeah, it's from them.
Yeah, they made like ugly cartoons.
The Wild Thornberries, the origin of Donnie.
I hate you.
That thing?
Yeah, it's the horrible wild boy.
Rocket Power Race Across New Zealand.
That was some peak, dude.
The Electric Piper. Maniac McGee.
Dude, I think it's based on a book.
Icebound. Fairly Odd Parents Abra Catastrophe.
That one ruled.
Which one is that the one with the magic muffin?
I think so.
Rocket Power Reggie's Big Beach Break.
You can take a shortcut.
You can take a shortcut.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Let's never do any of those things.
I'm sorry.
Casey, I know I'm doing this, but can I put in a submission for the for the Twitter thread?
Hold on. Let me look at my Twitter to see what's happened.
It's between me and Sonic.
Yeah, I figured it was that one.
I don't understand.
Let's see. First tweet. I'm gonna be honest. Next tweet. Y'all are getting real weird. I can't match up anymore. You respond with a question mark. Zonic goes, I don't know what I was even saying this to. Next reply. I had something and I lost it. I'm gonna sleep. Sleep well, brother.
All
what the fuck happened here?
I don't know. As told by Ginger, Far From Home.
Oh shit.
That one's really important because for some reason they let Ginger drone strike a bus.
Huh?
I knew she voted for Obama.
The Jimmy Timmy Power Hour.
Let's go.
That thing looks so bad, dude.
The Adventures of Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius, Win, Lose, and Kaboom. Rocket Power Island of Manhuin.
I think that's the end of Rocket Power, maybe.
Channel Chasers. What's after this?
There
Drake
you go.
and Josh Go Hollywood.
They did go Hollywood in that.
Jimmy Timmy Power Hour 2, When Nerds Collide, and Jimmy Timmy Power Hour 3, The Jerkinators.
The fact that we got those in the same year is insane.
I'm jerkinating
The
it.
Jerkinators.
Hold on, Jordan. I think you and I should.
I think the whole call woke up for that one.
Yeah, no, Jordan and Carl. All three of us should change your name to Jerkinator 1, 2, or 3.
Okay, I'm 2.
Okay, Carl's 1, I guess.
Okay.
That makes sense. I almost renamed Jordan to Frozen Fitzgerald earlier.
You should have.
I don't want to read this next one.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
The Naked Brothers Band, the movie.
I know you're a big fan of it. Yo, thank you, chat, for the donation. It's on another scene, so all I did was hear it, but I didn't see what it was. I will now go over here. Thank you, the Blue Princess, with the 10. Friendly reminder that the Zack and Cody movie ends with the villain trying to fuse to create a perfect human being, but it fails because Zack and Cody's sibling rivalry is so strong that their very souls are in conflict with one another.
Devil May Cry.
Crazy.
As the classified school survival guide, field trips, permission slips, signs, and easels.
You just said a lot.
Shredder Man rules.
Yo!
The pop-off.
I don't know what that is, I just like that name.
The Last Day of Summer.
That's about the last day of summer.
Hey, wait,
Drake
Jordan. You want to see a fucked up looking Japanese dog?
Sure.
Here.
That's a cute dog.
It's just a little furry orb, chat.
Drake and Josh, really big shrimp.
I remember that one.
I need you guys to see what this looks like.
Really Big Shrimp.
Really Big Shrimp is a television special for the Nickelodeon sitcom Drake and Josh. The episode first aired on August 3rd, 2007, and was Nickelodeon's highest-rated television event at 5.8 million viewers.
Roxy Hunter and the Mystery of the Movie Ghost.
The Mystery of the Druids.
Roxy Hunter and the Secret of the Shaman.
You're scaring me.
The Secret of the Shaman.
Fairly Odd Parents, Fairly Odd Baby. Hey, I remember that one. The Naked Brothers Band, Polar Bears. What? Roxy Hunter and the Myth of the Mermaid. I forgot that because of their counting TV specials. Sozin's Comet is on this.
Yo, sick dude!
Oh.
Wasn't that just like a normal like 3-parter?
Yes.
4-parter.
Oh yeah, it was a 4-parter.
Yeah, but they consider it a television event.
It was a real fucking anime ending. It was awesome.
Gym Teacher the Movie.
It's about a gym teacher.
Roxy Hunter and the Horrific Halloween.
They're really all in on this Roxy Hunter bitch.
iCarly, I Go to Japan. That's the one where Dan Schneider just had the not Japanese people speaking actual gibberish.
Take this.
Racist. Aside from other things.
No, like what?
I don't know.
I love whenever you just refuse to engage.
Like it.
One unintentionally had a slur in Japanese. Oh my god.
Yeah, that did happen.
Merry Christmas, Drake and Josh.
That's a Drake and Josh Christmas.
That was like their like ending, right?
Yeah, I believe one of these is eventually like the end of their time.
Spectacular. Mr. Troop Mom. That's a George Lopez movie.
I'm down to only a 1 and a 2 on a card. Also, I'm doomed.
Dude, you'll win eventually. You'll win eventually.
Trust the plan. I gotta kill this thing first. It summons more enemies.
I think you should just run.
Good point.
How did this happen?
Because Casey keeps fucking slating all his cards.
I was slating all my cards, and Wonderland gives you a very big deck of 16 cards, which is, I think, a third of what they usually give you. All right, we're gonna leave.
Anyway, all right, on to the 2010s.
Nice.
School Girls. Girls is spelled with a Y.
That's girls at a school.
Fred the movie.
Nice.
Dude, that's got John Cena in it as his dad.
He's the best part of that movie.
Mittens yelling, nice.
The Boy Who Cried Werewolf.
It's about the boy who cried werewolf.
A very schoolgirl's holiday. Holiday is spelled H-O-L-L-A day.
Holiday.
Holiday.
Best player. I Party with Victorious.
Another classic crossover.
A Fairly Odd Movie. Grow Up, Timmy Turner.
Oh no, those are the fucking Drake Bell live action ones, aren't they?
Yeah.
Nice.
Fred 2, Night of the Living Fred.
That's Fred in it.
Big time
Nothing to
movie.
do with the title.
Big time movie.
Is that based on Big Time Rush?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice. I don't know what the fuck that was, but all right.
That's the Big Time Rush.
Okay. I don't go here. I just knew what it is.
Winx Club, The Secret of the Lost Kingdom. Rags.
What?
Rags.
Oh.
With an R.
Dude!
Sorry,
Next.
sorry for the delayed one there.
Fred 3, Camp Fred.
All right.
Fairly Odd Christmas, that's another live action one. Winx Club 3D Magical Adventure.
Oh.
Nicky Deuce.
Oh, Chico.
Good old Nicky Deuce.
Oh, Chico.
Why are you marking?
Swindle. I hate you. Jinxed. Terry the Tomboy. A fairly. Oh my god. Hold on. This poster needs to be shown on screen.
Oh, no, I don't think it does.
This is the first one poof in it, it looks like.
Hold on. Let me set up my display here.
What is that thing?
That's
You don't
the
know who?
that's the baby that Cosmo gave birth to.
All right, Chad. I can do screenshots again now that my primary is the right monitor again. All right, I'll put this up here, chat. You guys want to see this post here? Hold on, it takes a bit to load. There we go. How are we feeling on this?
What? Someone gave birth to that thing?
Yeah,
Yep.
Cosmo did.
Wanda, I assume. Oh wait, no, yeah, Cosmo gave birth. I forgot.
Yeah, he
What?
impregned it. It was awesome.
Yeah, he's on preg.
Yeah, it's real. This is not like a bit.
I'm trusting you on this. I'm just confused.
Santa Hunters is the next one.
For the kill Santa.
Splitting Atom.
For the kill Adam.
Genie in a Bikini. One
They're gonna
Crazy
kill the bikini.
Cruise, The massively mixed up middle school mystery. None of those past three have a Wikipedia page.
Of course they don't.
Liar Liar Vampire.
Dude, I haven't heard of half of the movies like before we even got to this junk, by the way. And I was watching TV.
Do this. Can you look up Cartoon Network ones?
Yeah, sure. Rufus. Lost in the West.
Oh, that's gonna make me nervous.
Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Okay, this is the live-action movie they made to say that Legends of the Hidden Temple was actually a real temple, and they went and found it.
Albert. Rufus
Is that a Fat
2.
Albert one?
Escape from Mr. Lemoncello's library. Hey Arnold, the Jungle Movie.
That's
Tiny
just the end of
Christmas.
that show
How can
entirely.
we help you, Vexen? It's not very often
Blurt.
we see you topside. I came to lend you a hand.
Oh,
I totally
Blurt.
forgot the Jungle movie came out like
Blurt.
Blurt.
fucking.
I mean, that's.
I think
But look.
Okay. Okay, you know, chat? Bro was not lying.
Here we go again.
Blurt.
It's just an excuse.
Just the way he
You
said
can
that.
carry out your little experiments, that's all.
I'm a
Blurt.
scientist. Experiments are
Bixler
what I
High,
do.
Private Eye.
Yes. Whatever.
Dixler
You can
High?
do what you want.
Lucky.
But you know, I think testing
A
Sora
Loud House
is
Christmas.
just a cover for testing your valet.
Monster High, the
Valet.
movie.
This is
He's the
2020s, by the
product
way.
of pure research.
Snow Day. Oh yeah, we're in
Actually
2020s now.
is
A
it
really
toy?
haunted Loud House.
You should
Uh,
learn to be quiet.
Monster High 2.
Anyway,
Baby Shark's Big
since you
Movie.
came all this
Yeah,
way,
big movie.
you're gonna need
No,
this.
don't say big movie.
A humble gift to my elder.
The Thunderman's Return.
I hope you use it to put on a very good show for us.
No Time to Spy, a Loud House movie. And that one came out a month ago.
Sick, dude. Those are all awful.
That card holds
No
the
mention of
memories
Good Burger.
Sora and Riku's home.
It's just a card.
Terrible.
What good is that?
With a little help from
Alright,
Noname,
Cartoon Network
you'll have
version.
all the real
Yeah, there should be
Riku's
list of
memories.
Cartoon Network films.
Maybe we can get her to make you forget you're nothing but a fake. In other words, we'll remake your heart
Oh
so
god,
you
there's
can
definitely
be
some live action.
exactly the same as the real Riku.
Yeah, you're
okay?
unfortunately gonna fucking kick me in the nuts
You
with some
want to
CN
remake my
real.
heart?
Alright.
The real Riku is a wimp who's
Dexter's
afraid of the
Lab,
dark.
Ego Trip.
What do I want?
Okay,
with the heart of a
that's the
loser?
Avengers
objections,
Endgame of
Vexen?
Dexter's Lab.
After all, you
Uh,
do want to test Sora, don't
The
you?
Samurai
It
Jack
must be
premiere
done.
movie.
That's the first 3
How can
episodes,
you?
yeah.
Thank you,
Are you
Gandhi.
betraying me?
I told you I would make good use of you, didn't I?
Relax, kiddo.
Flintstones on the Rocks.
That much.
I don't think I
Girls
watched
movie.
that one, but I heard of it. Powerpuff Girls movie actually went to theaters and bombed bad.
Wait, which, are we on Cartoon Network now, or are we still on Nick?
Yes. Yeah, we're on
Cartoon Network. Oh shit, I missed the first couple. I had to pay for my food.
Dexter's Laboratory Ego Trip was the first one. Then the Samurai Jack premiere. Then Flintstones on the Rocks, and now you're
Look on
caught
the
up.
bright side.
And the Powerpuff Girls movie.
Along with everything else in your
House
head,
of
House will erase
Blues.
the memory of me knocking
You've
you
got Party
flat.
Wagon.
Instead,
I thought I said
she will
Party Wagon.
implant the
No, you didn't.
loveliest little memories you could ever hope
Codename
for.
Kids Next Door Operation Zero.
It's no big deal that they're
That
all
one
alive.
fucking ruled.
Yep.
Trouble in Teen Titans Trouble in Tokyo.
That's when they go to
Foster's
Tokyo.
Foster's Home, Goodwill Hunting. My Gym Partner's a Monkey, The Big Field Trip.
That show fucking sucked.
It does suck.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Camp Laszlo, Where's Laszlo? Billy and Manty's Big Boogie Adventure.
Let's go. That's a classic.
Big Boogie
I want to Fred Burger.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force : movie film for theaters.
That movie's so good.
I haven't seen it yet. I need to watch it.
That movie caused a bomb scare.
Yeah.
It did.
Oh my god, the way they promoted that movie was not the
They would
smartest
put the
way
Moon
they
Knight.
could have done that.
No, do you know the Moon Knights from Aqua Teen?
Yeah.
They would put like little light fixtures of them representing them around. I think it was New York.
Okay, I've got the
There's a
exact
lot of
article. I
them.
got the exact
Yeah.
article here. The Boston Moonanite panic. On January 31st, 2007, police in Boston, Massachusetts received reports of devices resembling bombs in various places around the city. Turns out they were light bright things that displayed the Moonanites in it and were designed to promote the movie. The Boston city government sought a reimbursement. The amount quoted was $500,000. It increased to $750,000. They agreed to pay $2 million to offset the cost of removing the devices, $1 million to cover the cost of the agencies, and another $1 million for goodwill funding to Homeland Security. I also believe one of the heads of Cartoon Network resigned after this.
Yeah, I think that event changed Cartoon Network forever going forward.
Yeah.
It kind of
After
fucked
that,
them, I
The
think.
Unreal happened.
Yes,
The
the
Unreal
Unreal
happened.
was born. I can't believe this. Fucking Aqua Teen ruined everything. It created Destroy, Kill, Destroy. And
That
do
show
what
is
would
Kill,
happen.
And also do what would happen.
Billy and Mandy, Wrath of the Spider Queen. Ben 10 Secret of the Omnitrix. I think that's just the first episode of Ben 10.
No, that was a live action movie, I think. Was that Race Against Time?
Nope, that wasn't. Nope. Secret of the Omnitrix was Secret of the Omnitrix is 3 episodes of Ben 10 fused together. Race Against Time is the live action movie.
Thanks to MBT's podcast. I know some grown women want to fuck Ben.
I think one of the Ben 10 movies had a thing where the alien that Ben would use in the intro, I think, was different. Like it would randomize between, I think, like gray matter or like upgrade and stuff.
I'll bring up the other funny thing about one of those next. Ben 10 Secret of the Omnitrix, Chill Out Scooby Doo. Codename Kids Next Door interviews.
That one ripped. I love Kids Next Door.
Underfist Halloween Bash.
The show.
Fucking
the show.
Diamond highlighting a message here. Wrong, both of you. Secret of the Omnitrix is the TV movie where way big debuts, and they have to stop the watch from blowing up the universe. I don't play about this Ben 10 shit, Jordan.
I respect it. I haven't watched Ben 10. I haven't watched any Ben 10 in like a decade.
Ben 10's fucking awesome.
It is. I want to rewatch it soon. Anyway,
You want to watch the other?
No.
I don't think I ever watched it.
Every once in a while, I have to be exceptionally rude to Alto to see if I can get a reaction.
Kill yourself.
Next we have Foster's Home, Destination Imagination.
I don't remember that one at all.
Then Ed, Edd n Eddy Big Picture Show came out.
Hold on, Diamond's asking me what my favorite Ben 10 alien was. Swamp Fire. Go fuck yourself.
Mine was what was mine? I think it was Diamond Head.
I like Cannonball.
Is that Diamond Head?
I have to find that video. I know Locke has it.
Then there's the CG animated movie Fire Breather about a guy who is the son of Satan.
Yeah, okay, that I think that's an Image Comics thing.
Yeah.
Johnny Bravo goes to Bollywood.
Oh, okay.
What?
I believe that was specifically because India loves Johnny Bravo.
Yeah, India loves Johnny Bravo, so that was a movie made for them.
Ben 10 Destroy All Aliens, that's the 3D CG animated Ben 10 movie.
That's the one about destroying all the aliens.
Exchange Student Zero, Chakra the Invincible,
What?
Monster Beach.
You can't just gloss over some of these. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm glossing over it because I know nothing about it. Regular show, the movie. Teen Titans Go to the movies.
Oh.
Teen Titans Go versus Teen Titans. Steven Universe the movie.
Yay!
We Bear Bears the movie. Ben 10 versus the Universe the movie. That's the reboot Ben 10, so it sucks shit.
Oh, yo, yeah, ew. Fuck that one.
Teen Titans Go see Space Jam.
Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean?
Straight Out of Nowhere, Scooby-Doo meets Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Yeah, the one that Jordan said, alright, you want to watch this tomorrow? My girlfriend wants to watch it with us. Yeah, sure. Tomorrow eventually became 6 months.
We never watched it.
No, we never watched the rest of it, you fuck.
Yeah, it's because you guys fucking were like, yeah, I'd really like to see it, and the twins would like to see it, and then you guys impromptu decide to do it alone. I'm like, you betrayed our trust.
No, we don't. You know what? Fuck you, Jordan. We're doing it tonight.
No, I have work tomorrow.
Okay, well now you know how it feels. Casey, we're watching the movie together without him.
I don't want to watch it
Titans are
tonight.
visited by the Nerdologs, the Space Jam villains who try to capture Michael Jordan and the Looney Tunes. Astonished to discover his fellow Titans have never seen Space Jam, Cyborg organizes an exclusive watch party.
Cyborg! He's like, you haven't seen Space Jam?
No, y'all haven't seen Space Jam!
Booyah! Like,
next is Aqua
The showers.
Is Aqua Teen Forever Plantasm.
Oh, that one's terrible.
Venture Bros, Radiant is the blood of the baboon heart.
yeah, that was them making like a movie after the show was unfortunately canceled, and was basically them doing about as much as they're allowed to do.
Army of the Doomstar. Craig of the Creek movie.
Craig Before the Creek.
And I just completely misread that. Craig Before the Creek, yeah.
I'm starting to notice that even when Jordan isn't putting on the voice, he does say movie like movie.
The Amazing World of Gumball, the movie. That's later this
Bro,
year.
the Gumball just.
And the Adventure Time movie is also later this year. All right, now it's for the fun shit. It's time for the live action movies.
Oh no! Oh no!
All 6.
There's Reanimated.
Yeah, okay, that one is insane because that one's a kid basically goes to the equivalent of like Disney World. Then I think he gets like ran over by a train or some shit.
Yes.
He's about to die until they replace his brain with the brain of their Walt Disney, and now he sees cartoons in his head and no one else can see him. Also, his sister is an alien for some reason.
What, like Latino? Like?
No, like a green-skinned alien.
Oh, okay.
Because I think his mom was an astronaut who went up to space one time, found a little girl, and then just brought it home.
Oh, cool.
That's great.
That's how Trails in the Sky starts.
Next is Ben 10 Race Against Time. That's the first live-action Ben 10 movie.
That's when they're racing against time.
Scooby-Doo, The Mystery Begins.
That's when the mystery begins.
Take a look at this poster, bro.
Is that that's
yeah,
like
Faye, I'm winning.
Where they
Slowly
have
but
like
surely.
Haley Kiyoko as Elma, right?
I don't know.
Can you fucking click the thing and then look at it maybe?
This is why I would never do a podcast with these two, because that's what the conversations would be, and there would just be no way to continue.
Yeah, it's Haley Kiyoko.
No, I'm sitting here asking questions, and Jordan. On
Yeah,
the
you would
thing
have an
that
earnest
has
question, Jordan be like, I don't know. And it's like, oh, okay, thanks, man.
then Ben 10 Alien Swarm, which is the Alien Force live-action movie, which during its premiere, they ran a contest where if you called a number, you could win Kevin's car.
Yeah, that I remember. I remember trying to do that.
I remember waking up the next morning, seeing the winners announced during Pokemon Black and White.
I mean, if it's better than the actual Black and White anime.
You were so excited. You were 7.
No, I was 8.
No, I was up by 1. Cool.
Yeah. Then Scooby-Doo Curse of the Lake Monster.
That's when there's a curse of a lake monster.
And it places curses on you.
And the last live-action Cartoon Network movie, Level Up.
I bet that's about video games.
It is.
It's not as good as Game Shakers on Nickelodeon with Pro Jared. I say that as if he's a principal cast member, not a dude who's in 1 episode.
Yeah, he's in a one-off cameo episode.
Okay, I'm done reading up.
No.
Tired.
Movie.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Now you gotta read
Tired.
yes, original
All right,
movie.
Carl.
What?
I want you to pick
Oh,
either Disney, Nick, or Cartoon Network, and then like look up their original animated shows. At some point, it's going to stop because all of them stopped doing animated shows.
How was EX1, by the way, Jordan?
I got past phase 1 perfectly, and then the furthest we got, I didn't screw up. So yeah, I'm good.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Nice.
Immediately, Diamonds. A-Train's a main cast member on Level Up. I forgot there was a tweet that came out recently where someone posted the cover and said, "Is that fucking A-Train?"
No, you fucking DM'd me something. Yeah, here, I found it. Hold on. Putting this in Google Gobble.
Yep, we're googling and gobbling. Yeah, there it is. There's the post.
And like that really is just him. That's crazy. Oh, wait, hold on, Carl. G in chat is saying, now read out the nominations for this year's Nickelodeon Kids' Choice Awards.
Oh my god, you need to do this.
Alright, let's see. Nickelodeon Kids' Choice Awards 2024.
Oh yeah, that happened the same day that Donald Trump got shot.
Nominees list.
Yeah, by Clayton.
I'm sure they talked about it.
Never mind. You said Trump. I was trying to be quiet about it. Oh yeah, by Clayton, right? And then.
You gave it a good shot. Okay, I freaked out when I saw there were 3 Jerkinators on the call.
Nice. Alright, let's see. Winners and nominees. Here's the movie section. Favorite movie. We got, it looks like Barbie was the winner, of course. As it should be. Aquaman and the Lost Kingdom. Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. The Little Mermaid live action. The Marvels. Transformers Rise of the Beasts. And Wonka.
Yeah, that checks out for the year.
Yeah, it makes sense for that audience.
Yeah. Favorite movie actor. Okay, voted for Timothy Chalamet as Wonka.
That, yeah, baby.
Favorite movie actor. Adam Sandler as a nominee. For You Are So Not Invited to My Bat Mitzvah.
We're Jewish.
Yeah. Also nominated Chris Pratt for Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. Jason Momoa as Aquaman. Aquaman and the Lost Kingdom. John Cena, Fast X.
Nice.
Paul
He was very good in that, actually.
Frozen Empire. Ryan Gosling as for Barbie and as Ken. And Ryan Reynolds, If.
what?
That's the movie If.
It's the movie. His name was Cal, wasn't it?
What movie?
Called If.
If what?
It's called If. The name of the movie is If.
Have you seen the movie Dude, Where's My Car?
Yeah.
And then?
Favorite movie actress? The winner was Margot Robbie playing Barbie in the Barbie movie.
Dude, I think that movie changed most of my speaking patterns when I was really young. No, no, dude, where's my car?
Oh,
dude, what does mine say? Sweet. What does mine say? Dude, what's mine say? Sweet.
The other nominees, America Ferrara for the Barbie movie as well. Brie Larson in The Marvels. Halle Bailey, almost said Berry.
Yeah, I do that too with, yeah, she's in, like,
Jennifer Garner, Family Switch. Melissa McCarthy in The Little Mermaid. Melissa McCarthy was Ursula, that's wild.
What a
Zendaya
shock.
And Dune Part 2. I don't think any kids watched that.
They put Timothy Chalamet in Wonka.
Zoe
And not
Saldana.
Dune, but they put fucking Zendaya from Dune.
Yeah.
They just wanted to nominate Zendaya, okay?
And Zoe Saldana in Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3.
Yeah.
Favorite
She's
animated
green.
movie, the winner was Across the Spider-Verse.
There we
The
go.
nominees were Elemental, Kung Fu Panda 4, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Mutant Mayhem, Paw Patrol, the Mighty movie, the Garfield movie, the Super Mario Bros. Movie, and Trolls Band Together.
I'm gonna be honest, this proves they're not biased. They didn't let Turtles win the Nickelodeon
Wait,
movie.
hold on. Casey, that reminds me of this interaction I had last night.
Alright.
On the Google Gobble chat where I say, dude, I am never being the stoner allegations, my bad. I get an immediate response, this tweet reads like my friends who do weed talk, so it's over. And following up, you literally restarted with a dude and ended up apologizing. That's the stoner classic.
Let's go for favorite male voice from an animated movie. You guys are not gonna believe this.
Adam Sandler.
Yes!
Really?
Yeah, the winner was Adam Sandler.
Oh.
For his role as Leo in the movie Leo.
Is that real?
Yes.
Oh, is it that's the lizard one, right?
Yeah, he's like a lizard or something.
Okay, I've heard that one's unironically good.
He looks nasty. He looks just like Adam Sandler. Just wanna throw up. Other nominees were Brady Noon in the TMNT movie, Chris Pratt as Mario, Jack Black as Bowser, also Jack Black as Poe in Kung Fu Panda 4. Nominated twice. Still lost. Jackie Chan as Master Splinter, Justin Timberlake in the Trolls movie, and Shamik Moore from Across the Spider-Verse as Miles Morales. Favorite female voice from an animated movie, the winner was Anna Kendrick as Poppy in Trolls Band Together. The nominees were Anya Taylor-Joy, Ariana DeBose, Aquafina. I couldn't read her fucking name for a second. What the fuck, dog?
Your name is so stupid.
Yeah, it's written out like hooked on phonics or some shit. It throws me off every time. Sound that shit out.
I'm gonna butcher this. Ao Edebiri? Haley Steinfeld?
Yeah, she's
from The Bear.
Seen her in The Bear, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's popping off.
Hell yeah. Proud of her. And of course, favorite villain, the winner was, who would have guessed, the Mr. I need to save my fucking job, Jack Black as Bowser. Runner-up for Amy Schumer as the villain in Trolls Band Together. Austin Butler in Dune Part 2. Keegan-Michael Key in Wonka as Chief of Police.
What?
Okay.
I don't know what goes on in Wonka, if I'm being quite honest.
You wanna watch it?
Stop it! Stop asking me this every time.
I'm trying to hang out.
I know, but it's stressing me out.
Okay.
Melissa McCarthy from
Fuck
The
you
Little
then,
Mermaid. And the last one is Renee Rapp from Mean Girls?
Yeah, they did a remake or reboot.
Yeah, they brought it back, but all of their marketing was lying to people to trick them into watching a musical.
Oh.
That's happened recently. I think even Wonka did it, where they keep obscuring the fact that this is a musical. They're doing that to the Wizard of Oz movie that's coming out too, Wicked.
Dude, that movie looks so funny.
Yeah, I know. Ariana Grande activating their chameleon powers.
That's a cat.
Time for television. Nominees for favorite kids TV show: Danger Force, High School Musical, the musical the series. Ugh.
What?
The Muppets Mayhem, Power Rangers Cosmic Fury. Boo. Raven's Home.
Get a load of this.
I forgot that existed. The Really Loud House.
What the fuck is the Really Loud House? What?
It's where they're even louder.
Tyler Perry's Young Dylan.
Dude, shout out to Devontae.
Shout Devontae?
And the winner, of course, was Percy Jackson and the Olympians.
Your Majesty. Come on, time's up.
His name is Edge.
That's great, Jordan. Favorite male TV star, kids. The nominees were Chance Perez from Power Rangers Cosmic Fury, Jazir Bruno from The Really Loud House. Oh, what the fuck is this?
It's where they're really loud.
It's a lot.
Is it live action, The Loud House? Is that it?
Wait, is it? What?
It's The Loud House, but live action.
Wow, are they? Wow, they have. Nick literally has nothing.
That's awesome, dude. Joshua Bassett from High School Musical, the musical, the series.
That was a Disney Plus original right when
You
they
sound like
launched.
you're about to like cry every time you have to say it, Carl.
And Young Dylan from Tyler Perry's Young
Dude,
Dylan.
shout out to Devontae.
Shout out to Devontae. I'm calling
We got
calling
young
Devontae
Devontae.
Dylan for the next
The
week.
amount of times that they put Young Dylan makes me feel like I'm having a stroke.
Shout out to the
Young
bald-headed
Dylan.
dude from
Tyler
Law and Order
Perry's Young
at
Dylan, that's Young
Devontae.
Dylan.
And of course, the winner of the category was Walker Scoble. For Percy Jackson and the Olympians is Percy Jackson.
What you just fucking... That's a name Mittens would make up.
Were you talking about the double dragon boss Abobo?
Yeah.
Do a Bobo's Big Adventure?
No.
Favorite female TV star, kids. We've got Hunter Dino from Power Rangers Cosmic Fury, Lily Singh
Yeah.
from The Muppets Mayhem, Raven Simone from Raven's Home.
Oh wait, is that a sequel to That's So Raven?
No shit, Sherlock Holmes.
Yes.
I know.
I like whenever you respond like that, and Halsey's in the angry defense mode going, what the fuck, man?
Sophia Weil from High School Musical series. Tessa Rao from Power Rangers Cosmic Fury. And of course the winner, Olivia Rodrigo from High School Musical the series. Favorite family TV show? Got Abbott Elementary, Avatar: The Last Airbender, Goosebumps, iCarly, Loki, and the winner, of course, Young Sheldon.
Gonna be honest, I got confused. I'm like, Avatar's old, and then I went, oh shit, Netflix.
Netflix one that got canceled immediately.
No, I got renewed.
Oh, never mind.
You had wishful thinking just now, and I'm like, wrong.
Wasn't there some Netflix show that got like canned almost immediately?
Yeah, Cowboy Bebop.
That's all it was.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Favorite male TV star, family. Our nominees here, we've got Gordon Cormier, Avatar: The Last Airbender as Aang, Jerry Trainer from iCarly. All right, shit. Justin Long.
What was that noise? Did anyone hear that noise?
No, sorry, I like hiccuped.
Oh, okay.
Tom Hiddleston as Loki from Loki.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Nuts.
Zach Morris. Stop it. Zach Morris from Goosebumps.
Why so glum,
And of course, the winner.
Is there something that's been troubling
Ian
you?
Armitage as Young
Are you feeling awful
Sheldon.
about tinkering with Sora's memory? Or maybe you...
Cut it out, Larkstein.
Favorite female TV star, family. Nominees: Janelle James from Abbott Elementary,
Nominee?
Lacey
She doesn't
Mosley
want to
from
remember
iCarly.
Sora.
Hey, a
Is
lot
that
of
so?
iCarly, which is shocking.
Don't worry.
Oh yeah, they
This
brought
year,
that
right?
shit back.
You. I'll make it go away.
Insane.
Like on Paramount, they did at least 2 seasons of it.
Yeah, but I think this is talking about the original, unless I'm going insane.
Good luck charm you gave me.
Most people came back for the new iCarly
I'm
thing,
gonna
you
say
know,
it's from the new one.
except
That makes
Jeanette
sense.
for obvious reasons.
Yeah. Peyton List from School Spirits.
That's just amazing.
Quinta Brunson from Abbott Elementary.
Almost like you
Rosario
completely
Dawson.
made his heart from scratch.
Masoko.
Nice
Star Wars
touch
thing.
with the good luck charm.
That show's bad,
didn't
too.
know
And
you
the
used
winner of the
memories
category,
to
of course, was
transform
Miranda
objects like
Cosgrove
cards
as
into
iCarly.
keepsakes. You used the same trick on
Okay.
Sora, right? You changed
Huh.
Kyrie's
What's
good
up?
luck charm with your magic.
Oh, I was
didn't
gonna
you?
say, I will say, like, that new Star Wars thing, like,
It won't be
I was
long
getting really
before
frustrated
Sora
at seeing, like,
forgets about
weird,
Kyrie
weird people online
completely.
being like,
And then he'll
this
be all
looks
yours
dumb,
to-
and it's
He won't
like,
forget.
What's the
a
coolest
fight that,
action
and it's an
No matter
action
how
scene
much
that
I
actually
change his
has
memory,
wire stunts, and
Sora
I'm
will
like,
never
you
forget
should
Kyrie.
die.
Oh yeah, okay. Here's the lore. 2018, grifters on YouTube learned that they greenlit this show and made a woman the showrunner.
Stronger than before.
Oh.
They've been doom posting about this one for several years before it finally came out.
Oh,
I
okay,
just thought the first episode and a half was boring, and I was worried it wasn't going to go anywhere. But Hey Talk said it actually goes somewhere, and I went, oh, okay, I'll
Yeah,
tap in
no.
again
There
later.
was an action scene I saw where like their Darth Vader equivalent, like he's fighting like three other Jedis. Fucking clotheslines one of the lightsabers with his like burnt black arm.
Yeah.
Just turns it off and then headbutts another one to the point where it just like turns off as well. It's like, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen in Star Wars. What
Yeah.
do you mean?
No, that and also, like, there was one fight that was being posted that was like a genuine like using like wire stunts, like just, you know, big jumps, that kind of stuff, very floaty. But it's like, oh, this looks dumb. It's like, dude, they're doing stunts again. Be happy about that. This
Yeah,
could have been the worst CG you've ever seen, and they pulled out the fucking wires.
Yeah, I might tap back into it at some point now that I know that it went someplace, because some of them spin their wheels a little bit too long.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah, but yeah, that one looks cool. I do know the bad guy has a helmet that is used of a special ally where lightsabers bounce off it.
His actor is also insanely hot.
Let's go.
But all right.
That has nothing to do with anything. I just really wanted to say that.
Favorite
Nick.
reality show.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, MILF Manor did not make the list, but our nominees.
Why not?
I would hope kids won't watch that. Like,
Our nominees are America's Funniest Home Videos, somehow still going. American Ninja
Is Tom
Warrior,
Bergeron still hosting that?
Kids Baking Championship, Lego Masters. Okay. Is it cake? And the winner was America's Got Talent.
Checks out.
Favorite cartoon. If you're all paying attention, this is the fourth cartoon-related category to show up.
I'm just gonna break in here and say that I am going to head to
No, you're
bed.
not.
No, you're not.
Good night.
I got my sentence in. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Deadpool.
Hold on. This will be the meanest thing I say from Diamond. I fully believe Devontae would swim to MILF Manor.
what? Oh my god.
Just think about that one.
Good night, Drew.
Good night, Jordan.
Hold on. Actually, before we do end, the Diamond, we're gonna get your judgment on which MILF from MILF Manor Devontae is going after.
Devontae, please win. I'm like your writing right now. I'm telling you, please win. He has to win.
So you're gonna kill Devontae?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, Diamond, I'm gonna message you on Discord, and I want you to circle who you think it is.
Alright, Carl, continue.
All right, so
Devontae
favorite
would go for the
cartoon?
one who would wear Cookie Monster pajamas at 3 a.m. to Walmart.
Barbie, gotcha. Favorite cartoon. Nominees are Big City Greens, Monster High, Teen Titans Go, The Loud House.
Okay, so
The Simpsons. And the winner was SpongeBob. What's up?
Diamond said in this image, the far left one.
Okay, the far left one. All right, chat. Let me show you which one they picked then. Hold up, it's revving up. Here we go. Okay, so that means Devontae would pick Jamie.
Was it Skeletor?
Yup.
At least it wasn't Skeletor.
Yeah, at least. Could have been worse. Was Jamie the racist? No, that was Kelly.
Kelly is back, by the way. She's not in this image.
Yeah, she's not in this image. This is for the early promo. Kelly is the one that Ari said was a bit of a baddie.
It doesn't surprise me somehow.
Yo, is Kelly single? Never mind.
Was Jamie the one who was like, oh, she had a boyfriend? I think that was Barbie.
No, that was Barbie doesn't have a boyfriend.
Oh no, sorry. I split up what manufactured thing they did. Devontae going, I gotta go.
Wait, Devontae a homewrecker?
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh my god, I can't believe that Diamond accidentally picked the one that had to leave the show because they were already dating someone before the show started.
That's awesome.
Devontae.
Which MILF was the one that replied to your
Devontae
tweet?
would rake her leaves. Oh my god.
No.
All right, I'll see you.
Wait, so he's the good. So wait. So he's the good guy.
Have a great night, Jordan.
That means we have to root for him.
Are you guys ready for the music category?
Sure, yeah.
We're almost at the end, and by that I mean there's a lot of music. Favorite music group? I want you guys to guess what groups are on this list.
I don't know. Probably some K-pop stuff. I don't.
I listen to video game soundtrack.
Well, for favorite music group, our nominees are the Black Eyed Peas.
I just wanted to say that. Wait, what happened?
Coldplay.
Hold on.
Maroon 5.
Are you tricking me? Are you tricking me and you pulled up something from 20 years ago?
In Sync.
Okay, hold on. What is happening?
And the winner was Imagine Dragons.
I feel ill.
Yeah, Jonas Brothers, I think they came back, so like that's fine. That's whatever. Are most of those still even around?
Yeah. I don't know about Black Eyed Peas. I don't know why the fuck they're there. Did they come back?
Fergie?
No, they. Oh, wait. Years active. 2015 present. Oh.
What do you mean 2015? What the fuck? What?
Fucking Mittens just going, oh, the misery.
Yeah, they started in 1995 and ended in 2011 and then picked back up in 2015.
They leave? Again?
Well,
Brother Y is in sync there. Devontae would be a fan of 98 Degrees. Loving Nick Lachey. Sorry.
Why do you see my aunt? Why is this fictional version of Devontae my aunt?
Fictional version of Devontae, they're right there.
Favorite male artist?
With their fucking Pillsbury Doughboy laugh. What's up? Favorite artist?
Favorite male artist, we've got Bad Bunny.
in El Morte, whatever the fuck
Ed Sheeran. Justin Timberlake. Travis Scott. Usher. The Weeknd. And of course, loser of the world's biggest fucking rap battle, Drake.
Dude, I hope Drake didn't win at the Kids' Choice Award. I really hope. I don't think
the winner was Post Malone.
Fair.
Fair. I like him. Favorite female artist?
Get Ed Sheeran away from fucking Bad Bunny. Calm down, Mittens.
What?
It's because Ed Sheeran fucks rabbits. Favorite female artist? We got
Oh.
Ariana Grande, Beyonce, Billie Eilish, Cardi B, Miley Cyrus, Olivia Rodrigo, Selena Gomez, and the winner, of course, was Taylor Swift. Swifties rejoice.
They'll like call a hit if she doesn't win anything every time, I believe.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well,
They make K-pop stands look normal.
Did you see recently what just happened?
No, what's up?
Fucking the new Eminem album, I think, has more sales than the most recent Taylor Swift one.
What?
Or something. It was some insane thing where an Eminem album won out over Taylor Swift in terms of like getting a big record.
Huh. I imagine maybe it's that week because Taylor Swift's last thing came out like 2 months ago. I remember because reviews came out and outlets had to hide who the author was so that the fans didn't attack them for giving it a 3 out of 5.
Which is insane.
Favorite song?
Uh-oh.
I don't think I know any of these. What the fuck? Dance the Night by Dua Lipa. Fast Car by Luke Combs.
Okay, I know who that one is. My mom and my sister listen to the fucking country all the time.
Flowers by Miley Cyrus. Paint the Town Red by Doja Cat. Selfish by Justin Timberlake. Texas Hold'em by Beyonce. Yes, and by Ariana Grande. And the winner, of course, was What Was I Made For by Billie Eilish.
That's the song from Sonic Heroes, right?
No, what I'm made of?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Favorite album? We've got Barbie, the album.
By
Cowboy
Barbie.
Carter by Beyonce. Endless Summer Vacation by Miley Cyrus. The Tortured Poets Department by T Swift. Whitsit Chapel by Jelly Roll. Fuck. That's some gross white guy rap. That's disgusting. The winner of the category was Guts by Olivia Rodrigo.
Cool.
Favorite breakout artist? Still 5 more categories after this one.
Oh.
The nominees were Coco Jones, Ice Spice, Jelly Roll, Tate McRae, Teddy Swims.
What?
Mins, tell me about Teddy Swims.
Tyla and Victoria Monet, and the winner was Renee Rapp. Oh, her name's Renee Mary Jane Rapp. Oh, it's so cute. Fuck you, bitch. Ice Spice should have won. Favorite music collaboration? All My Life by Lil Durk and J. Cole. Baby Don't Hurt Me by David Guetta, Anne Marie, and Coy Leray.
But what is love?
I don't know.
Baby Don't Hurt Me.
Baby Don't Hurt Me no more. Doctor, Work It Out by Pharrell Williams featuring Miley Cyrus. They made a fucking song together. I'm sorry, this next one's my favorite. Taylor Swift featuring Post Malone, song named Fortnite.
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 Skibbity Fortnite.
It's spelled the proper way. That
Oh yeah, Fortnite. Like it's 2 weeks.
Yeah. Karma remix, Taylor Swift and Ice Spice. Supposed to Be Loved, DJ Khaled featuring Lil Baby, Future, and Lil Uzi Vert. Wild Ones, Jesse Murph and Jelly Roll. I need to stop seeing this, man.
You need to stop talking about this Jelly Roll shit. It
Have you
seems
seen
like
what Jelly Roll looks like?
I'm
no.
posting a picture of him right now.
He has the largest head I've ever seen.
Oh,
What the fuck could a man named Jelly Roll
He's
ever
like,
look
he's like a country singer, I think. Like some weird like country
I want him
rap
to
singer.
I want him to explode. Anyway, the winner was Barbie World by Nicki Minaj and Ice Spice with Aqua.
Okay. I don't like how this guy looks.
Yeah, I
like
also
it either.
don't.
He lives up to the name.
Oh,
It's
so-
one of those dudes that has 75 different tattoos on his face.
Yeah. So
Yeah, he looks like he would be wearing a pinstripe suit and a fucking fedora and working for some guy he calls the boss.
Just needs one more big score.
Oh, so apparently, so I think it's kind of funny that this ended up getting a port. So you know how they announced the SVC Chaos port, or that actually just came out. Isn't that game a fucking nightmare apparently?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that game isn't particularly good, but it's you know, them showing, hey, we're
if you want to know what one of the reasons why it's a nightmare, grab whiffs in that game cost meter.
Cost?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not built, they cost.
Cost, yeah.
That game's insane. It just has a really cracked roster, and it's like, man.
Also, and because it's a fighting game developed by SNK, you can play as the boss characters.
Yeah, I heard about Violent Ken.
Thankfully in this one, Code Mystics added an option for you to remove characters from the roster, essentially.
Good. I'm just curious why this one got ported instead of like the good SNK Capcom games. That
I have no idea. They even had some nice art made for it.
Yeah.
When Grum's found out. apparently they censored cleavage in one piece of the key art.
Can he kill himself? Like,
but between trailers, and also they put a disclaimer saying, "This was made a long time ago, and our views have changed. So every chud is trying to make SVC Chaos a culture war game." By the way, nothing's been edited in that game.
We are not going to war over.
I have never.
Yeah, I know.
Like...
Stellar Blade, come on. Fucking SVC Chaos is maybe the limit, I think, for anyone. Like, come on.
Grown men fighting over SVC Chaos censorship.
I've never seen a man so
it's really great because I've seen the responses. They're like, dude, you don't get it. Capcom made this happen because they're woke. SNK would never.
That's so true.
Wait. You're saying of both companies, the Japanese one would censor.
No, they still can. These people
Arabian
truly consider SNK as the Japanese studio because they're like, Capcom's more of a Los Angeles studio now. I'm like, fucking no, they're not.
I just want to say, like, you know, if you want to talk about, you know, censorship, like, especially female characters, I think that's a really thing to throw out there. Like,
man, there are worms in the soil right now that serve more of a purpose to the world than Grum's does.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me. Please stop. Today.
So the next
Thank
category
you.
is for favorite social music star.
Okay.
What does that mean?
I have no fucking idea, dog.
What is social music?
I googled social music star, and the only thing that came up was the Kids' Choice Awards. The nominees are Addison Rae, David Kushner, Joe. Wait, I'm sorry. That's the dude from Stranger Things. What the fuck do you mean?
Oh, I fucked up.
Joe Mama.
No, Joe Keery.
Easy.
That's just. What do you mean he goes under the name Joe DJO? What the fuck? Madison Beer, Paul Russell, and the winner was Bella Porch.
Never heard of any of these people.
I only know the one dude because I don't know why I didn't know he made music. It's wild. But now it's time for this category that could start wars. Favorite global music star. Which countries liked which musicians or bands the most? The winner in Africa was Tyla. He's a South African singer and songwriter. In Asia, no surprise, it was Blackpink. Understandable. Australia/New Zealand, Troye Sivan. Some Australian guy. He's wearing a really ugly, like, shirt in this picture. Like, I unironically want to rip that off of him and burn it in front of him.
Is he from the Chocolate Factory?
Maybe. Pretty sure Willy Wonka's like in New Zealand or something. Europe, Zara Larson.
Come on. Sure.
Latin America, Carol G. In the UK, Dua Lipa. And of course, in North America, who else but T-Swift? Favorite ticket of the year, that's right. Which tour was the best one? Bad Bunny's Most Wanted Tour, Beyonce's Renaissance World Tour, Blackpink's Born Pink World Tour, Olivia Rodrigo's Guts World Tour, Sabrina Carpenter's Emails I Can't Send Tour, and the winner, of course, was T-Swift, the Eras Tour.
Yeah, the one they put in fucking movie theaters.
Yeah.
Movie.
Children. And the favorite viral song, the last music category.
Fucking Diamond in chat. Devontae hates Sabrina Carpenter for some reason.
I don't understand it. It's fucked up.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm like, come on.
Beautiful Things by Benson Boone. Hated saying all of that. Daylight by David Kushner. Greedy by Tate McRae. Lil Boo Thang by Paul Russell. Had to check to make sure he was a white guy or not. He's not. Water by Tyla. And the winner was Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter. Oh no, if it was a white guy making a song called Lil Boo Thang, I would have bullied the shit out of him. Now we move on to sports. Favorite male sports star? We've got Cristiano Ronaldo, LeBron James, Lionel Messi, Patrick Mahomes, Stephen Curry, and the winner was Travis Kelce. How do you say his name? Kelce is the right match. Favorite female sports star? Alex Morgan, Caitlin Clark, Coco Gauff, Sha'Carri Richardson, Venus Williams, and the winner was Simone Biles. And that's it for sports. Let's go to the miscellaneous category. You guys want to know who they voted was their favorite male content creator?
Yes!
It's about time, baby. You're getting the good shit.
Is it me?
The last 5 categories. Favorite male creator? Darman.
Ooh, I don't know what it is.
I don't know. Mark Rober. Markiplier. Yo. Markiplier. Ryan's World.
Oh, that's the fucking child.
Yeah, that's the one where they beat the kid up and say, "Play the fucking toys. Show him the fucking toys."
I don't think any of that is real. Disregard.
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. People
What
are
are we
fucked
talking
up.
about?
Mitten screaming, yes, please win over Markiplier.
Spencer X. And the winner, of course, the one not listed here, Mr. Big.
Mr. Big is the guy from Narc, right?
Mr. Beast, you fucking moron.
I think Mr. Big was in Sex and the City.
Yeah. Called that because of his massive penis. Favorite female creator?
Markiplier?
Harley? Yes. That's the winner. You guessed it.
Shit. Sorry.
Charlie D'Amelio. Dixie D'Amelio. Emma Chamberlain. Hannah Stocking. Kids Diana Show. And the winner, Lexi Rivera. Don't know any of them. Don't know a single thing. Favorite creator family. Here's a little spoiler warning for you all. Not a single one of these has a page on Wikipedia. The Beverly Halls. FGTV. The Herberts. Ninja Kids with a Z. Royalty Family. And the winner, Jordan Matter / Salish Matter. Favorite gamer. This is the real one.
Suit up.
Suit up. It's about to get crazy. Nominees, we got Afmau, Ninja. Preston Plays with a Z. The Boy Dilly.
Canadians be like, said.
I'm sorry. The Boy Dilly.
Vexen is no more.
Yes. His sense is gone.
Unspeakable.
Axel struck him
And
down.
the winner.
Something I find
Kai Senate.
adorable. Agents of the organization striking each other
No, I
down.
thought it was Kai Sanat.
Our problem
Is it Senat? Is it not Senate?
I don't know, dude. I just read it and I'm like, it seems like it feels like that might be it.
But we cannot
Let us know in the
eliminate
comments
Sora,
below.
Can we?
KZ's correct.
Correct.
Good to know.
Alright, so I need to point something out. On the right side of the game screen when I unpause, there's a black dot, and I thought my TV was dying.
Need of the hero of light.
It was making me go crazy. Very specifically, I will zoom in and enhance it, chat.
Sight of its path. We may find use for the dark.
There's like a black dot, like right there
What we must
on
do
the right.
Yeah.
is
I thought my TV was getting dead pixels and was kind of losing my mind.
Of course.
You know, I see it, and now that I see it, it bothers me.
Additionally, all of these cutscenes are video, so they just fucked up the video render.
That's so cool.
Because none of these are like real-time cutscenes.
KZ,
As you can see, the dot is gone. What's up?
we have one last category.
What could it be?
Just
To
one
wrap it
card
all up.
left.
Favorite video game.
Uh-oh.
If I get through this, will I be free?
The
of
nominees. Just Dance 2024.
Yes.
Madden NFL 24.
Yes.
Minecraft. Roblox.
Yep.
Super Mario Bros. Wonder. And The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Fortnite is not mentioned at all. Get fucked, you morons. The winner was Roblox.
I was about to say, if it's a bunch of kids, it's probably Roblox.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
No, kids are over Fortnite. Now they all play Roblox. What are these, the Normie Awards? They're children.
It's the fucking Kids' Choice Awards on Nickelodeon. And you're like, my tastes are a little bit above this demographic.
Ooh, wait, we have international awards.
Dude, Normie Awards, take a shower, bro. Your ass stink.
I do have to note that there is a special recognition as for fan favorite movie, which was listed as Good Burger 2. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for acknowledging.
So I made a funny noise earlier. When talking about how that dude was just a little bit too much for him. I'm gonna post this in chat. For those wondering, here's the sound of two Heihachis in Soul Calibur 2.
Heihachi.
You may wonder, where did that appear first in my life? Naturally, at Chat with the Twins. I was like, they'd appreciate that. The banjo sound, that was two Heihachis just talking to each other.
Hope you all enjoyed the Kids' Choice Awards 2024.
My big takeaway there, way too many fucking nominees per category. You guys gotta pick, like, you gotta lock in like a 5 or 6.
There was like fucking 50 of them, dog. It was crazy.
They're like, here's 15 nominees per category. I'm like, no, that's just...
Kids couldn't choose. Too many they liked. It's like throwing them into a candy store and saying, take what you want. And they're like, but there's so much.
Yeah, it's like those 90s fucking Toys R Us, like, things that make you run through the aisles and get whatever you want.
Should bring those back. Can you believe the Kids' Choice Awards was opened by Sandy Cheeks?
I can't. SpongeBob and Patrick were the hosts.
Yeah. It was SpongeBob's birth anniversary or something.
Birth anniversary?
I mean, I don't make up the rules. It's just what it says.
It's really weird that Jordan left because now we only have Jerkinator 1 and 3.
Yeah, I really hate him for doing that.
You know what? I'm glad we designated 1 and 3 for the 2 people who would stay in.
Air is starting to see the light. Whataburger has been moved up a tier. God, she can't even fucking commit to her tier list. That's crazy.
Should we make a fast food tier list and like not have a solid opinion on anything?
Noah contested their take on Whataburger and then told them to have a very specific thing.
You see, I went and looked at the footage of the Heihachi reveal, and you were right. That's definitely Ultima.
Yeah. You can fucking hear them. Yeah.
Yeah, he has like... I don't know how to explain this. He has like the straight boy equivalent of the gay list. But not just a little. Like, that's not what it is.
Wait, who, Ultima?
Yeah, a little.
I can hear it.
Straight version of the gay lisp.
He's got a little bit of glitter in there. That's all I'm saying.
He's got a little bit of glitter. All right. I just like someone screenshotting fucking Raven going, "You're a fucking moron, dude."
I'm sorry. It was Heihachi. Heihachi Mishima is dead.
Again, the Evo version where they cut to every time they said that he was dead, and including Harada on a stage in 2023 going, "He is completely dead."
You and I lie.
It is really insane though to have a Tekken game sell you Heihachi's DLC.
Dude, they've done it. They've created their Biken. It's no longer Eddie Gordo.
Like I wouldn't be surprised if he played completely differently, because doesn't Kuma play like him now?
He has a lot of the same thoughts.
Yeah.
I would assume. I will say I would assume that like. I don't know. I feel like when you're doing something like this for like a DLC character, you have to. Like, you know, Bison in 6 is like, that's a different guy now.
Yeah.
A different, much scarier fucking guy, but a different guy.
Bison's the scariest guy I've ever seen in my life, Master Wayne.
Hey, have you
You know, the next season of Street Fighter should add Heihachi so you can drive Rush.
Street Fighter 7 should sell you Ryu as DLC.
Honestly?
Street Fighter 3 did it, so they might as well.
Yeah, they did it with Chun-Li, yeah.
So hopefully you wanted programs broadcast by Cartoon Network?
Yes.
Buckle up, cowboy, because this page is incredibly long.
That's good. I'm just blitzing through this.
That's separated into many different categories, from Cartoon Network Studios, Warner Bros. Animation, Hanna-Barbera Cartoons, Williams Street Studios, etc., so on and so forth.
Yep.
Cartoon Network Studios, The Moxie Show.
Never heard of it.
It was a 3D show with a gross little dog.
Alta.
Really small picture, but that's what they got. I forgot that Bobcat Goldthwait was involved with this. We've got What a Cartoon, Dexter's Lab, Johnny Bravo, Cow and Chicken, I Am Weasel, The Powerpuff
IR
Girls.
Baboon.
Dude, IR Baboon is such a fucking asshole. I could not stand him. His big stupid anus.
As soon as you started talking about it, I learned looking at chat nervous.
No, come on.
What? What do you mean? What's up? Immediately, Devonta says diamond.
Yeah. Someone else is gonna say it.
I was waiting for either Devontae or Diamond to say one.
Yeah, I was like, all right.
Like, Jesus Christ.
All right.
Ed, Edd n Eddy, A Courage the Cowardly Dog. Mike, Lou, and Og on the island. Mike.
Where nobody goes, yeah.
Yeah. Sheep in the Big City. Time Squad. Samurai Jack.
Yep.
Grim and Evil.
Yep.
Whatever happened to Robot Jones?
Foreskin Jones.
They like redubbed his first season lines too.
It's fucked up.
He had like a completely different voice in season 1. Then for season 2, they just redubbed.
Oh yeah, because season 1 was like an actual like text to speech thing.
Yeah, it was an actual text-to-speech thing, and they're like, kids won't get that, so instead have it sound like a child.
Codename Kids Next Door.
Yeah.
The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy and the Evil Con Carne.
Yeah, they finally split the two up into their own shows.
For the better, honestly.
Yeah.
Star Wars, Clone Wars. Megas XLR, rest in peace. Miss you, Megas, every single day.
Yep.
Foster's
The
Home for
creators wanted to bring
Imaginary
it back, but it's one of those things where apparently it would cost more for Cartoon Network to pull it out than to keep it. One of those nightmares.
Yeah, it just fucking sucks. It's so awful. Hi Puffy Amiyumi.
I've always been told it's better than pull it out than to keep it.
Now, Bio
Life
doesn't
and
follow
Times.
that philosophy.
That's so true. Life and Times of Juniper Lee. Fun fact, Medi still has the name to Ray Lee in his phone, and I don't know why.
What do you mean?
Camp Laszlo. Sunday Pants.
I don't know what that is.
I want to say that was like...
Oh, was that? I think that's like an updated version of like What a Cartoon or something like that. I think
so.
Sounds familiar now that I think about it.
It's an animated anthology series. Yeah, so it was one of those. My Gym Partner's a Monkey. Everyone's favorite show.
Dude, he fucking like ate that asbestos off the ceiling because he thought it was popcorn.
Yeah, I do remember that. I remember watching that and going, this is just a bad show, and I don't like it, and I hate that this is the only thing available for me right at this moment.
That's how I felt about Squirrel Boy, which is after Ben 10.
Dude, fuck Squirrel Boy.
Squirrel Boy sucked ass. I hated that little freak. What I liked was Class of 3000.
Oh yeah, they had the band.
Yeah,
and it had Andre 3000.
Like the kid was either gay or racist, but he had like a weird voice. I think he was from the South.
Oh yeah.
Kid's either gay or racist.
Probably both.
Man, Ben 10 was like the only battle royale survivor from the CN era. that is actually correct. Yeah. Nothing in that era. Chowder, yeah. Nothing was built to last over there.
It's unfortunate. Transformers animated.
That shit was awesome.
Remember Robot Boy? Apparently it was racist. That's great. I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay, so this kid gets like a robot like brother or something.
Yeah.
And I think the racism part comes from it was like, oh, this is some like technological machine, so it has to be from Japan. And it like wasn't actually like Japan, or I think there was some weird Asian stuff going on with that one.
That sounds about right.
Oh.
Ben 10 Alien Force. The Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack. What a great show. The Secret Saturdays. The mom can get it. Ben 10 Ultimate Alien.
I knew you were gonna fucking say that. I knew in the back of my head. It's like, he's gonna get the Secret Saturdays. And you'd be like, the bomb though.
Hear me out.
Generator X. Symbionic Titan. Gone too soon.
I just really like that scene with the girl like.
No, come on! Don't talk about the twerking part.
Shake it, bake it, booty quick it. What the fuck is robotomy?
Something you need.
I've never seen. No, that's a lobotomy. It's different. I've never heard of that before in my life. The Problem Solvers with a Z.
Oh, the ugliest show ever made.
Oh yeah, that show's fucking awful. You can tell where the cutoff was, because as soon as 2010 happens, I'm like, all right, bye.
Take this.
Secret Mountain Fort Awesome. Got filled with a primal rage. Ben 10 Omniverse.
That was the season I didn't watch, but apparently it's really good.
Uncle Grandpa.
I've heard of that
They
one.
announced that Uncle Grandpa got canceled and the creators put out a picture of him putting a gun in his mouth.
Well, he said
Okay, that's why I remember it. Shit. I love how excited you are about it. This is so you.
You ever think about how Uncle Grandpa's crossover with Steven Universe, like, canon, but also one of the most important parts of that show's finale?
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Speaking of, right after that is Steven Universe. The GOAT.
Does anybody have a 6-hour video that explains to me why it's bad?
What? Oh. You want the 6-hour video that explains why Pokemon is bad, and also the I like gave myself a roll instead of any starter and complained that the game's too hard.
We have a series here called Mixels.
Now, also, I could give you additional lore, but you don't want it.
I feel like Mixels is a secret slur.
Just stuff about that, Rolf. Like, I have extended lore I can give you. It's not great.
I know, like, a lot of the background stuff about that person. Is it connected to that?
Yeah, it's just connected to some of the comic shit they do. It's weird.
Oh, no. Okay. I don't think you need to tell me.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, a madman's knowledge, dude. Your insight. You can see the goblins now when you go outside. Because your number's
Oh,
high.
man.
Let me show you the goblins.
We got Clarence.
I hate Liliocha so much. She wanted to fuck that Gardevoir, perhaps. Giving birth to Ralt's human hybrids or something.
Oh, we've all been there before.
Have we? Have we?
Powerpuff Girls 2016.
Oh, that's the one that had like the self-insert guy that wanted to fuck Blossom.
Oh yeah.
Didn't that show get canceled like immediately?
Yup.
Yeah, it didn't last very long. It had like none of the charm of the original. I think they removed Miss Bellum.
Yeah, show was bad. Sucked ass.
I know Hot Diggity Demon went insane over this show.
Didn't Tara Strong like not get back in or some shit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they cast a bunch of new girls and then Tara Strong got in trouble for saying, I think new talent's important, but fuck them, get me back on this show.
Yeah. After that we got Mighty Magiswords.
All right.
The Ben 10 remake from 2017.
How many fucking Ben 10s are there?
A lot.
Okay, all right. So, the thing with like Ultimate Alien and Alien Force is that they're basically two halves of the one thing.
Oh, okay.
Basically.
Okay, yeah. It's like when Mucha Lucha became Mucha Lucha Gigante.
Yeah. Because it's like Ben got like a new Omnitrix that gives his aliens like ultimate forms. And they decided to make the second half of Alien Force Ultimate Alien based entirely off.
Yeah, having with no context, I just assumed each one was a clean break show.
No, yeah, it's
okay, it's fine. All right.
For a while, I thought Omniverse was like a clean break, like kind of reboot thing because it had a completely different art style. Apparently, that's just the ending of that show.
Chat, what do you mean the Mighty Magiswords guy got arrested for CP?
Yes.
Also, you ever think about how Ultimate Alien Force is just X antibody forms?
Yes, all the time.
Okay.
Carl, in the background of the one photo that they uploaded to let you know it was him, he had a photo of the Talkugers in the back.
Oh. No.
Also, yeah, the entire thing is that executives will force shows to basically make individual series, even though their additional seasons of the studios shouldn't get residuals. Nickelodeon loves that shit with Power Rangers, by the way.
Fucking Disney, because like Sweet Life on Deck wasn't like a new show. That was just the second half of that series.
Yeah.
So after that, we got OKKO, Let's Be Heroes.
That show's good.
Yeah, they had a fucking Captain Planet crossover.
Hell yeah.
Dude, it had the lead singer from Korn.
Whatever, so did South Park.
It had an episode where they had this really cool shot of KO going to punch like a bad guy, and it just cycles through a whole bunch of different Cartoon Network characters, and it's really cool.
When he went to go KO him, did he go okay?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I think in the first pilot, I think before it became OKKO.
Oh yeah, and it had a Sonic crossover.
It had a different name before it became that. And the original voice of the main character was the dub voice of Kid Goku.
Ah, like the old one or the more recent one? The past like 10 years.
I think the original.
Ah, okay.
Liquid Plaza Turbo, thank you.
Unfortunately, after that is Apple and Onion.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I've got nothing on this one. I'm sorry.
Then there's Victor and Valentino.
I don't know what that is.
Mao Mao, Heroes of Pure Heart. That's a show about cat warriors. Not warrior cats, cat warriors.
Sounds like an Eri show.
Yeah.
And not Samurai
Infinity
Pizza
Train.
Cats.
Yeah. Infinity Train.
I heard that show's really good. I can't wait.
Yeah, I heard that show was good and that it was always facing death at all times.
Which is very sad.
Yeah?
This one's called Tig and Seek. Really gotta emphasize the T on that. Characters in it ain't even a tiger. And the last one here is the Fungies.
You know what it is.
Now we got Warner Bros. Animation. From the start in November 17th, 2001, we've got Justice League, Teen Titans, Duck Dodgers, Justice League Unlimited, Batman, the Brave and the Bold.
Dude, that show's awesome.
That show's so fucking good. Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated. That's the one with the really cunty Velma. Mad.
I forgot they made a fucking cartoon about the Mad magazine.
Yeah, that was wild.
And it was really good, except I couldn't watch it because I had the same 3 voice actors over and over again. They were really annoying.
Oh yeah. Young Justice. That one's a fucking home run. Thundercats from 2011.
Yeah, I remember watching the premiere for Young Justice and going, oh man, this got the dog in it.
Yeah, it was like a movie, right?
Maybe? They got like multiple seasons. It got revived on HBO Max for a bit. So there's been like more of it.
Green Lantern, the animated series.
Okay, that one was really good. That was unfortunately one of the ones they put at like you have to be up at 7 a.m. on a Saturday to watch it.
Yes, I do remember when I was watching Legend of Korra around this time. There was Young Justice, there was Green Lantern running. I didn't have cable, so I went on one of those Justin TV channels that would like broadcast the block of cartoons that were airing on Saturday.
Then we've got Beware the Batman. New Looney Tunes.
Oh yeah, that's the one that has Lola Bunny being so ditzy and shit.
Be Cool Scooby-Doo is really good.
Yeah, I did hear about that, G, where all the Young Justice seasons that are not from Cartoon Network can go a little bit harder without restrictions because it's not a Cartoon Network.
I'm sorry, Bunnicula?
Like the book?
Like the book, but a show?
See you later, Faye.
Hi, Faye. I didn't know they made a Bunnicula TV series. Justice League Action, Unikitty, DC Superhero Girls, Thundercats Roar.
Oh man, that's the one where everyone kind of fucking snapped on the fucking CalArt shit.
Yeah.
They're like, mainly because there was the 2011 Thundercats that seemed cool.
It was sick.
It was very good.
Yeah, I think it had Will Friedle in the lead, and then they're like, here's this one where the art doesn't look particularly interesting at all.
Here's the one where it's just a joke series and they're all small and stupid, and Lino goes, haha, roar, I'm a lion, rawr, ha. It's like, wow, this sucks.
Yeah.
Why did you guys do this to all of your shows?
I'd probably go XD rarer.
Yeah, it was in that era where they like take an old show and then they're like, we're gonna make it silly and stupid, so that people that liked it in the past are like, I kind of prefer when you did it like this, and people like, well, it's a children's cartoon.
Hold on, Roar also put the skeleton of an actor that just passed in the intro. What?
Oh, cool.
That's
hold on. Can you elaborate on that, please?
Huh. Also, yeah, Teen Titans Go was like the one that started this, I believe. They're like, dude, we can refresh all of our brands like this. And I'm like, dude, you've rediscovered Muppet Baby somehow.
It was in the crossover with Teen Titans Go.
They had a skeleton in an episode. Ah, it's the Panthro actor from the last series.
What the fuck? What?
That's strange.
This is a bit weird. Hold on. What the fuck is this?
What?
Hold on. This. Mittens, stop texting me. On my phone.
I heard my phone go off.
Oh, okay. Well, you must have gotten the same thing. I'm not even special. I can't even get a unique message.
I'm not
on vibrate. There it is.
I'm not picking it up.
I know you're not gonna pick it up. You hate women.
No, just her.
The amount of times you've said no, just her, and it's just been different women each time over the years.
Not true. Not true. I like Nep. I've never hated Nep. Hi, Nep. Hi. I don't know why I did that. She's like never here.
You.
Hey.
I think you should give out Jesus one number live.
No, stop.
I should. Hold on, let me go.
She's so afraid these threats are serious, by the way. Every time she's like, just so you guys know, please do not leak any of my information. And I'm like, never. I would never do that to you. That said.
All right, let me get to the Hanna-Barbera cartoons because this list is really long.
Oh no, that's oh boy.
All right, we've got The Real Adventures of Johnny Quest. All right, let's move on to the Hanna-Barbera Studios Europe part of this list. This is Elliot from Earth. Now for William Street Studios. I don't know why they just separated Hanna-Barbera cartoons with just Johnny Quest.
Yeah, there must be something very weird on how those studios.
Some strange thing of formatting and studio issues. And shit.
Yeah, I wonder how.
Yeah. William Street Studios, Space Ghost Coast to Coast, The Brack Show, Sea Lab 2021, Aqua Teen Hunger Force, Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. Live action and a live action / animated series, Out of Jimmy's Head, The Other Siders, Brain Rush, KZ's favorite, Destroy, Build, Destroy.
Shut the fuck up, dude. CN Reels.
I actually like that show.
Starring Andrew WK.
Yeah,
dude, what would happen?
I also really like that show too.
That's so funny.
You and Jordan are united on this specific pocket.
Dude, those are the only two, because I tried watching the others as they aired to try to give them a fair shot. None of them were interesting. Not a single other one was even remotely
Hold on. Here's a message from Devontae in chat. Okay, I've always wondered this, but does Venture Bros have anything to do with Johnny Quest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hi, Nap. Hi.
Hi, Nap. Hello. Hi,
Sorry,
Nap.
I said
Okay, there's a bit earlier where Alto refused to read a text from Mittens, and I'm like, yeah, because you hate women. It's like, no, I like Nep, and then went, hi, Nep, hello, and there's no response.
Hold on. Did I do a good bit by disappearing?
Yes, and it happened 2 minutes ago, so you were gone just long enough.
I wasn't actually gone for a super long time. I like grabbed some food and ate it, but that's it. Oh my god. So yeah, so Venture Bros is like very much a parody of Johnny Quest. There is a character who is just Johnny Quest also in the show who's like a complete burnout.
Yeah, it's riffing on that.
Yes. So for all the live action shows, we've got Bob E. Says, Dude, What Would Happen, Power Prep, Level Up, and Incredible Crew.
New text you directly to my phone from Mittens. Just letting you know, BTW, I'm getting cheesecake on Wednesday.
That's great. I hope it poisons you.
We haven't texted through our phone to each other in like 6 months. And she's like, I just wanted to get back to this by sending people horrible images. Being like, I'm getting the cheesecake.
You know, those nasty little birds from fucking Carton of Bam Bam.
Oh, okay, so they texted you that as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I want to go see what the fuck I got texted.
I'm pretty
Probably
sure it's the exact same thing. You know what was hard? Nicktoons Network? It was, you know. They just dumped everything over there.
Alright, for preschool programming on Cartoon Network.
Oh my god. Pog, baby.
We've got Big Bag.
What's that about?
An American live-action / animated children's television series created by blah 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 blah. I don't know what. Just tell me what it's about, goddammit. The principal Muppet. Whoa.
Yeah.
Principal Muppet character is Shelly, a Muppet dog who's joined by his best friend Bag.
Whoa. Oh.
Shelly and Bag run a general store. They live on Main Street in an unidentified town with their human friend Molly, and a variety of other animals named for their species. There are 2 sock puppets named Lyle the Sock and Argyle McSock.
Argyle?
I'm just waiting to see the real Agent Argyle.
Baby Looney Tunes. Crypto the Super Dog. And Firehouse Tales.
Yeah, that sure was a preschool, like, early morning show.
I remember those shows because those are the only things on TV when I was young and had to get my tonsils removed. So I was just in the hospital staring at a fucking TV, and I would have to see Baby Looney Tunes for like 5 hours.
I like Crypto the Super Dog.
Yeah.
Got Ace the Bat Hound.
Yeah, it was fine.
Anthology
It insisted upon itself.
Oh, I mean, yeah, a lot of shows did. Fortunately. Anthology series, Toonheads, The Tex Avery Show.
Jesus Christ, you
the
fucked
Bob
him up.
Clampett Show. You fucking ruined his life.
Oh yeah, he's got like 18 holes in his ass.
The Popeye Show. Got a bunch of miniseries, short series. There's programming from Hanna-Barbera. This is apparently incomplete. It is the longest list by far.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This was Alto's idea, remember that?
Thank god I'm blitzing every world in this. I was like, fuck it, just lock in.
We've got 2 Stupid Dogs / Super Secret Squirrel.
Okay, you're turning me around on this bit.
I remember that second one. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah,
like
that is sick at
it's
home
just
at
Alto
noon
and
on the weekdays. Yeah. It was a fucking no man's land during that period.
The 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo.
What was the name of the really shitty child that they brought with them?
Hold on, I can open this page and tell you right now. Flim Flam.
Thank you. And then I think they made a sequel movie about it.
Yeah. They made a movie that wrapped it all up because they're like, oh, we never finished that, did we?
Yeah, when did they put that out? Like in the last 10 years.
Yeah, they also made a sequel to Zombie Island, where the zombies weren't real. It was the swamp gas making them hallucinate about the zombies.
Which means that movie is not real. Yeah, they decided, they're like, what if that movie that was good was not good?
Yeah, and like I think they go back to the mansion that they were in the original movie, with like a camera crew. It's like, oh, we heard about your things with like zombies on this island. You want to go check it out? And then, oh no, it was the swamp gas that made you think about like the werecats and the Confederate zombies and stuff like that. And all the zombies in the new movie are just people in masks.
That's awesome.
Yeah, don't worry. None of that is real. Especially because Fred does not say treasure.
Treasure.
The Addams Family. The Adventures of Don Quixote and Sancho Panda.
Quixote.
No. It's
Quixote?
Coyote.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was like the real Quixote and not a coyote. My bad. I'll stand down.
The Adventures of Gulliver.
All right. Shout to my man Gulliver. He's in a wreck of 7.
Gulliver and his adventures.
Yeah, and his various travels.
Alvin and the Chipmunks.
I don't think he had any of those, actually.
Oh
this
fuck.
is just completely by alphabetical order, not even in
Oh man, this is real bad.
oh, this rules. Alvin and the Chipmunks. The Amazing Chan and the Chan Clan.
Is that racist?
Probably. Arabian Nights. That one had to be racist at some point.
Yeah.
Adam Ant / Secret Squirrel Show. Secret Squirrel got around a lot.
Yeah, he was a little whore.
Oggy Doggy and Doggy Daddy?
Sure, man.
What the fuck were Hannah and Barbera on, dog?
Hannah and Barbera.
Okay, they were different people.
Yeah, I know. I just don't like them being talked down to like that.
Here's one with subcategories. I've never seen this one before. That's crazy. Back to Bedrock, featuring Captain Caveman and the Teen Angels. The Flintstone Comedy Hour, the Flintstone Comedy Show.
Okay.
The new Fred and Barney Show.
So this was in that period where they did not want to spend any money. Where they would go, we're going to repackage old shows and old episodes with little, sometimes interstitials or shorts of things that are not related to it. Where they're like, it's the Flintstones for 10 minutes, but then there's this other thing we made for like another 10 minutes. It's real bad.
Everyone's favorite FNAF ripoff, the Banana Splits.
Shut up.
Barney Bear.
Fuck you.
He's a dinosaur.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm glad you're mad, because so am I.
Birdman and the Galaxy Trio.
Okay.
Well, no, this ain't real. This is a Mittens and Cheese bit. Breezely and Sneezely.
Wait, hold on. What was that?
Breezely and Sneezely.
The twins.
Is that a new regional variant for fucking Sneasel? Because we got the Sneasler.
Yeah, we got Sneasler and we're getting the Breezler.
I knew we would
just so you know, Min's is Sneasely.
Of course. I knew we would get some primo things from fucking Hanna-Barbera, including Buford and the Galloping Ghost.
I was really afraid you were gonna say Buford and Buford.
I wish. Instead, we got Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kids. The Captain and the Kids. Captain Planet and the Planeteers. Or Planet. Capital Critters. Cartoon Planet, rest in peace. Casper and the Angels. Chattanooga Cats. Cartoon Roulette. CB Bears. Centurions. The Chuck Jones Show. Clue Club.
Dude, should be chucking them. Oh, whoa, hold on.
Clue
Club? Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
Don't worry, they begin with C's.
Okay.
And there's no extra word at the end. We're fine.
Oh.
The Completely Mental Misadventures of Ed Grimley. Dastardly and Muttley in their flying machines. Why do they word shows like that?
Because it's the one about Dick Dastardly and his evil it's his dog that always like does the laugh.
That one.
You know that one.
Devlin. The one left to Carl.
Devlin.
Like, Duke Devlin?
Devlin.
Creator of Dungeon Dice Monsters.
We got Dingbat. We've got Dink, the little dinosaur.
We are so fucked. You're on the 4th letter.
Dude, that's what they call your penis.
And no, they call it Down with Droopy D.
Dude, I love Droopy.
Whoa.
That's great, because
wait, Droopy D? Is he a part of the Will of D?
Droopy D's nuts.
Droopy D Og. Then we've got just Droopy. Then we've got Droopy, Master Detective. Dino Mutt, Dog Wonder.
Oh, what the fuck did Diamond just say? Hold on.
Hey, sorry to sidetrack, but apparently there's speculation Biden might be dead.
Yeah,
man, I should have stopped streaming!
KZ,
I don't know if that's
KZ,
fake.
KZ,
I don't know if that's fake.
Okay, if this is real, KZ, what you have to post that video of Kamala laughing.
Wait, can you post the one that got that happened the other day where it's the DNC be like, there goes our Joe Biden, and it's like him going in the opposite direction, and the like.
Okay, all right. I need to point out that Vince Kamala Fortnite thing they sent you might be the funniest tweet I've ever seen.
I need you to understand. Like, I had gone to like get food on my own, and it wasn't particularly far away. It just, you know, people worried.
Yeah.
I had a friend with me. Like it was fine. We were at Circus. I just had to walk like literally like right outside of Circus. But I do get why, you know, people were still concerned. So I'm not like trying to make fun of them. But so what happened was, you know, it had been a little while because it takes a while to like get through that, to get through Circus and to get to, you know, get that to that McDonald's, get your food and all of that. And I wasn't checking my phone, and Vince just texts me and is like, "You okay?" You know, just to make sure I'm good. And I didn't have my phone like on hand, like I had it like in my bag. And so he gets worried, and deciding that he needs to, you know, send me something that I'll respond to, he sends me Fortnite cop Kamala Harris. And I don't respond to that. And I don't know this, but he starts like calling my phone because he thinks I have now been human trafficked or something. Because
You didn't respond to the Kamala Harris stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so verified sources informed the Global Press team that Joe Biden's currently in hospice care. It's not confirmed.
Yeah, it's not a verified source, and it's just some source on Twitter. So let's not lock this in, chat. Leave me alone.
It could happen. It could not.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone, okay? The only character that will be passing today will be Ansem, the Seeker of Darkness, and not Joe Biden.
The only thing passing today are Carl's kidney stones.
What about Fangface?
Fuck Fangface.
Welcome back, Fangface.
Then we've got the Fantastic Four.
There you go.
Fantastic Max. I need to see the image of the
I hate this shit, dude. Where you say one and then they're like, "Here's that exact same title again."
Ew.
Look at I don't know how I feel about this.
This was like a Garbage Pail Kid.
Disgust. I think that's what I feel. Oh, we got the Fantastic Voyages of Sinbad the Sailor.
I'm sure that holds up.
Clarified it.
You're another
I'm
one
glad
of those
they
nobodies.
clarified it so I didn't get it confused with Sinbad the comedian.
He's alive.
The Flint, is he?
He had like a very heavy stroke, but he's on his way back.
Oh, that's good.
I do not fear
the Flintstones.
Sense that you do. You're also
Flintstone Kids
of controlling the darkness.
Frankenstein Jr. and the Impossibles.
Open your heart.
Dude, they just be making anything back then.
They just be making anything, like the Funky Phantom.
Then you lose both light and darkness.
Here comes Joe Biden.
And disappear.
G-Force, Guardians of Space.
Not to be confused with that gerbil movie G-Force.
Yeah, not related to it at all.
That's a movie the fucking twins would like.
Yeah, no shit. Thank God they left the stream so I don't have to deal with this.
Galaxy Goof-Ups. What if we sent Yogi Bear into space with Huckleberry Hound?
Can you go too?
Is that the sequel to Yo Yogi?
I wish.
Remember when Bridget had to read a really highly in-depth Wikipedia page about a fucking
yeah, about a Yogi Bear movie? Yes, that did in fact happen.
By the most autistic person ever.
Yup.
Fuck that, we've got Galtar and the Golden Lance.
Galtar?
Yeah, you know Galtar, come on.
I know Voltar, he was the original owner of Toonami.
No. You got fucking, you don't know Galtar? Look at Galtar, dude.
Okay, let me go look at Galtar.
Golden Lance.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna show you Galtar. You know what he looks like? Primo white savior.
Oh, don't say that about Galtar. Galtar is great. He's got his horse, and he just throws his little lance.
The white pharaoh.
Oh, we've got the Gary Coleman show.
What was that about?
I think it's about Gary Coleman. Not even voiced by Gary Coleman? What the fuck, dude?
Dude, you ain't gonna believe this. Jackie Chan doesn't voice Jackie Chan in Jackie Chan Adventures.
What the fuck do you mean? That's fucked up.
Do you not know?
He's
I
instead.
trusted that it would be Jackie Chan.
George and Junior.
I mean, even as a kid, I knew this because at the end of the episode, they'd have real Jackie Chan answer a question. I'm like, you are struggling to speak English compared to the episode I just watched.
Keezy?
Yes?
Goober and the Ghost Chasers.
You.
Goober and the Ghost Chasers. These are real things they put on television.
Yeah, I know.
The Great Grape Ape Show.
Calm down, chat.
Calm down. Gumby.
I don't know if you're doing anything. I just wanted to say that in the front.
Gumby.
Fucking Gumby, dude.
Gumby fucking rules. I've been waiting to get to this one. Help! It's the Hair Bear Bunch.
You gotta die. You gotta die. You drunk with too much power.
Wait, what do you mean you were waiting for this?
I saw it on the list and I was like, oh my god, I can't wait to say this. I'm gonna fucking cry. She's a fucking bears. Only one of them is it.
Oh shit, I've seen the Hair Bear Bunch before.
No, these all look like Scooby-Doo if he was inbred.
He is. Oh god. I'm gonna fucking pass out. Now, I have to talk about the Herculoids, which is next on this list.
No, you don't. By the way, you do not need to do that. You do not need to talk about the Herculoids.
Dude, that's the first time that sentence has ever been said by anybody ever.
Do you not want to talk about the Herculoids?
Go ahead.
You want to do a Hercules podcast?
Oh, I definitely don't want to do that, so shut the fuck up on that.
The Herculoids had two gross little blob things that were like, and I love them. Except they remind me of the twins now, so I want them to die.
Dude, this looks like the average mid-game party in SMT.
Alright, we've got the 5 creatures here. We've got Zoc, that is the bat-winged laser dragon. We've got Igu, the rock ape. We've got Tundro, a 10-legged, 4-horned rhinoceros / triceratops hybrid that shoots explosive rocks from his cannon horn. And then we've got Gloop and Gleep.
Fuck you.
Twins.
No, come on.
Twins.
No, this is real. This is a real program.
Casey, can you put that image of the Herculoids up on stream? was so people know that it's just in like an early the mid game SMT party.
Early to mid game SMT party, and it's the Herculoids, a show from 1967.
Oh, the show rules. We're only in the H's, by the way.
I know, isn't it awesome? They're gonna have like 15 shows using the letter Z, and Nep's gonna tap out.
This is gonna be awesome.
No.
They're gonna be like the Zimbabwe Zoobly Zoos, and we're gonna get the fuck out of here.
I just realized something.
Yeah.
I've taken sets off of I've taken Blaze Blue sets off of the guy who won Blaze Blue at Evo this year.
That goes crazy.
Yeah. He's one of my IRLs.
Hell yeah.
I was like, wait a minute.
Hold up.
I'm back?
Kinda goated.
You're gonna win Evo next year.
I'm not winning Evo.
Yeah, you got this.
You know who's
I gotta be like, I gotta be that like psycho 17-year-old that almost won Street Fighter. That shit was crazy.
Oh yeah.
You know who's gonna win Evo?
What?
The Hillbilly Bears.
Fuck you.
The Hillbilly Bears. How about the Country Bears?
That Edmure, like, I think our entire hotel room just started screaming when both of them went to hit level 2.
Oh, that was the fucking best finish I think possible. It made it my favorite non-finals match of the entire Sunday.
That was genuinely I think that outshined like anything else that happened in that game for me. Was like that entire set was just fucked up and crazy, and ending it on like the hardest fuck it we ball you've ever seen on main stage.
Literally balls.
Yeah, literally just because it's like I remember watching like, you know, Ending Walker play, and I'm like, okay, well, you know, he can probably level 2 for pressure, and I'm like, you know, he should level. He does the level 2. I'm like, okay, and then just immediately got the level 2 back at him.
He just walked in. Yeah, it was very good. Do you have any other horrible shows here? Oh no, he probably stepped out. Okay. It's all good.
Alright, good. That gives me an opportunity to go piss.
Go piss, girl.
Go piss, girl.
Too slow. You are the superiors. Forgive me, Zexion. This was a fight I should not have started.
Buddy, you're not even ready for half the shows I've got left.
Oh, hell to the yes, chat.
I'll wait for Alto to come back.
Oh,
before
of course.
I talk about Hokey Wolf and Hong Kong Fooey.
That is racist.
I feel like I heard about Hong Kong Fooey like over the weekend, and I don't know why.
What, from Vince?
Riku.
I don't know.
I don't know why. I just imagined him going, "Yo, Hong Kong Fooey, dude."
Hong Kong Fooey was a dog that knew karate.
Don't know who said who brought up that show, but I heard someone bring up that show, and I'm like, you're making up names.
You didn't know you didn't know you were doomed. Well, this is what a Hanna-Barbera cartoon would look like, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It would be a dog or a cat or something. There would be a dumb flying machine.
Wait till you see him in his disguise at the police station.
You're afraid.
It's a dog wearing a hat and a t-shirt, and there's a white
purple
woman.
shirt.
The more you think of me, the closer my return draws.
I think he was like a janitor that knew Kung Fu, so he just put on a karate gi and just went out and started beating up people.
Will be mine.
Are you at the end?
Nah, we're closing in though. We're getting
Oh,
close.
yeah. Also needs to hurry the fuck back.
You're just looking at these and you're like, I'm popping.
Your Majesty.
Oh, I'm popping. I'm popping at the Huckleberry Hound show.
You meddlesome king.
Yeah, I'm doing days. It'll be after 2. I'm playing these in release order.
Not the Kino order?
No.
Damn.
That's for other people to experience.
The king. He protected me. Your Majesty, where are you?
Is Carl back
Please
yet?
answer.
Oh, there you are.
Yep.
Carl,
I was about to actually call you.
Yeah, we're
Next up,
we're talking about Hong Kong Phooey right now.
Yeah.
You're with me.
Every show.
Look about Hong Kong Phooey, Huckleberry Hound. Another name for also Inch High Private Eye.
Look. All right, I'm just gonna say, I think 3 inches is just fine. Okay. It's just fine.
Reminds me, I was watching fucking MBT stream earlier, and he just had a picture up of a fucking pool that said 4 inches, and he's like, "Well, I had a good evening, and now it's been ruined because I've been reminded. Thanks so much."
Me?
This guy,
No way.
dude.
I already took my pounding from Sora. He thinks
And
I'm
next up,
done
we've
for
got
good.
Jabberjaw.
Nyah.
I think it'll be Marluxia next.
No respect.
For defying
The
the,
Jetsons.
organization and targeting Sora.
Johnny Quest. Josie and the
Moves
Pussycats.
exactly as his heart commands.
Josie and the
him to.
Pussycats in outer space.
So, what about
All right, hold up.
Commandos. Yep.
One sec. We got a piece of fan art here from Gilligan.
Yes.
Ooh,
We were
let's see.
going to set him off against the traitors.
Let's have a look
But
here.
with Marluxia gone, there is no more need.
That goes hard.
He is nothing but a nuisance.
I wonder who
now.
this could be.
And he's dangerous
That goes
as well.
crazy.
After
It
all,
does.
He took down Lexius.
Very nice.
What do you think, Neb?
You know that is not.
Yeah, how
how
you
do
feeling on it?
things.
Oh,
Tell
you know.
me, did you obtain the data on
Okay.
Riku's home?
Do you not like the fan art that you got?
One sec, sorry. I had to look away real quick. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's insane.
They've decided to combine you with Larxene and Marluxia, it looks like, at the same time.
That's terrifying.
Yep.
That's really cool.
I get it. They gave the side teeth because you bite. That's funny.
Marluxia has
Oh
just
my
been
god,
felled by
that
the
goes
Keyblade
crazy.
Master.
Yep.
Also big platform shoes.
Yep.
You mean Sora?
Up that
Oh,
height.
Sora is here?
Yeah, I got the
Yes.
fishnet kind of like gloves a
to
little
see
bit
him?
there too.
But
Yeah, conceptually, very good idea to do it
What's
like
that
that.
mean?
Thank you.
That goes crazy.
the world of darkness and some
You've been doing a good job with these.
within your heart. Do you
The
plan
last
to
one
kill
of these
Sora
that we
like
got
that?
was James.
Are you not ashamed?
Oh yes, Jiminy, right?
Yeah, he was
Sora's
Jiminy
fate is to
Cricket.
Battle the darkness. He must oppose
one's
anyone
as
who
hell.
hosts the dark.
Yeah.
In other words, it's you.
We've got Karate Commandos, both with a K.
The words
Ooh,
I
ooh.
say.
Thank God they stopped there.
Yeah, at least they
do they have a third piece of alliteration they'd like to field?
His card.
Bring in.
Oh, we got Karate Commando kids. Oh no.
We have the Quickie Koala Show.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what you call you.
Huh.
No. Late
Oh,
Night
the side
Black and
teeth are
White.
based on kinase weapons. Ah, okay.
Oh.
There
Oh,
you
that
go.
goes crazy.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Lippy the Lion and Hardy Har Har.
You gotta die.
Oh, boy, you're not a fan of Loopy de Loop? What about Magilla Gorilla?
Do they got a gorilla for sale?
Magilla Gorilla for sale. We've got Marmaduke, Mighty Man and Yuck.
What? What is that? What does that even mean?
It's Mighty Man and Yuck. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my god! I finally
Not
got
even pictures.
I finally got the name of the file on this too. By the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
what kind of file name is Yoshia? And I'm like, oh, it's Yaoi with an X in it jumbled up.
Oh my god.
It's fucking if Yaoi was in the organization. That's real smart. There's the source file for that. Thought I'd drop it in here.
Oh my god, one sec. That goes crazy.
Mm-hmm.
One sec.
Yeah.
All right, Alto, we've got a show about a celebrity, and it begins with an M. Who do you think it is? By Hanna-Barbera.
Yeah. What?
You don't know?
Oh.
Why? It's Mr. T, of course.
There was a Mr. T show?
Oh, yeah. It was actually cool as hell.
It was actually very awesome.
Moby Dick and Mighty Midor.
What was the sneezy one?
You're gonna make me scroll back up to find fucking Breezy and Sneezy.
Yeah, it was Breezy and Sneezy.
Breezely and Sneezely. Fucking now I've lost my place. I gotta start at the top. That's a lie. I got the new Scooby and Scrappy Doo show. And then the new Scooby-Doo movies. And then the new Shmoo. What is the new Shmoo?
Take this.
Dude, you guys aren't gonna fucking believe this.
Yeah, I just had to type it some minutes ago. Is that a real show? I'm like, yes, you're Sneezely. Dude! First of all, I'm glad they got a screenshot on this from Kiss Cartoon.
I can't stand the new Shmoo.
The new Shmoo, dude.
I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god. Oh, we got the new Yogi Bear show.
We get a new Shmoo emote.
No, I don't want to do this.
Pac-Man?
You'll do it if we meet the sub goal before the end of the stream.
Oh, so
Boy, Jesus Christ.
What the fuck is that?
Jesus Lord Almighty.
I almost pissed myself. What the fuck was that?
Alright, I have to ask, what the fuck was that? Did someone come in and do that noise? Like, what the fuck?
That was Hunter. Hunter came in, went shoo really loud
Dude,
and close to the mic and
dude, that scared me so bad I farted. I like jumped out of my fucking
What noises are you making?
Why did he do that? Why did he do that? He's normal.
Dude,
He's typically normal.
He got really excited about Shmoo.
He's the most normal one here.
Oh fuck. That was great. Oh man. Next up we got the Paw Paws.
My god.
The Pebbles and Bam Bam show. The Perils of Penelope Pitstop. Peter Potamus. The Pirates of Darkwater.
Can someone get a clip of that? I need to hear Hunter.
That was... I felt disoriented, like I got hit with the gazelle punch from Meepo. It was not great. My brain was shaking.
I felt like I got hit with bad breath and every disease hit me at once.
You're that Pokemon Showdown screenshot. You know the one.
Oh, the Magikarp.
Hunter in chat. Sometimes I'm funny, but it's rare.
That was incredible.
Hold on, let me look through these to have a general guide of where I finish. I usually finish at about 35. We're 35. Oh, okay, we can just run it then. All right.
Hell yeah.
All right. I can start speeding up chat.
You're not ready for this one.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
Pixie and Dixie and Mr. Jinx.
Okay. That's fine.
I think you setting it up allowed me to be on guard.
Yeah. I think you just telling us the name.
Plastic Man.
That's fine.
That seems normal. All right.
Precious Pup.
Yep.
Pumpkin Puss and Mushmouth.
Oh, okay. All right, come on. Dude, you got that pumpkin pussy. You got seeds in it.
Pup named Scooby-Doo.
There you go. That introduced Red Herring.
Came back once after that.
Yep.
The Quick Draw McGraw Show. Richie Rich. Ricochet Rabbit and Droop Along.
They call my penis.
Yeah, they drooped along already.
The Rough and what?
Well, what was the first one?
The Roman Holidays.
Oh.
Followed by the Rough and Ready Show. And of course we got Scooby-Doo and Scrappy-Doo. Scooby's All-Star Laugh Olympics. Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? Screwy Squirrel. C-Lab 2020. Secret Squirrel showing up for the 5th time in this list. Shazam?
Shazam?
Shazam. That's the fucking genie.
No, it's Shazam.
No, the Shazam.
Wait, no, Shazam is the superhero. Kazam is the Shaq genie.
That's fucking Shazam.
You can't just keep saying it.
Oh no! It's you remember the genie from the episode of Harvey Birdman?
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's
him. That's Shazam.
I like how I had to reference Harvey Birdman for Casey to understand.
Shirt Tails.
Yeah.
Silverhawks. The Skatebirds. Sky Commanders. The Smurfs. Snagglepuss. Snooper and Blapper.
Theo.
The
Snooper
Snorks.
and Blapper.
It's actually Blabber.
Oh.
Not as funny. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Yeah, buyer's
Space
remorse.
Ghost. Space Ghost and Dino Boy. The Space Cadets. Space Stars. Speed Buggy. Squiddly Diddly.
Bro just hit me with the squiddly diddly just now.
Dude, he hit you with the magic spell.
Hit me with the Ned Flanders show. Like, calm down.
Super Friends. The Super Globetrotters.
I'm sure that's the Harlem Globetrotters on an adventure, maybe.
Yes,
They're
it
like
is,
robots
actually.
or something, right? There's some shit.
It is a spin-off series from Hanna-Barbera's Harlem Globetrotters animated show.
Yeah.
SWAT Cats, the Radical Squadron.
Dude, that show was awesome.
That show ruled. These are the days.
What is
Thundar
that
the
one?
Barbarian.
Oh, what the fuck is These Are the Days?
Set at the turn of the 20th century in the old town called Elmsville, located somewhere on the Great Plains. These are the days portrayed the everyday lives of the Day family, which consisted of the widow, her 3 children, and her father, the self-styled inventor. Various family members interacted with friends and neighbors, with the story usually ending with the lesson learned.
It was you.
Sounds like dog
pulled
shit.
into the darkness then.
I want to hear
and
about
now
Thundar
you
the Barbarian.
belong to the darkness. You should
Is that
look.
what Hercules?
Look at what you truly are.
And Thundercats. Timeless Tales from Hallmark. Trollkins. Tom and Jerry Kids, The Tom and Jerry Show, The Tom and Jerry Comedy Show. Top Cat.
Why are there that many Tom and Jerry?
Touche, Turtle, and Dum Dum.
Shut up!
No, I need you to get a good look at Dum Dum here.
No,
Dude,
leave me alone.
There's gonna be a 3-letter word that's going to fly out of
look
your
in the
mouth.
mirror, Harry. Wait, this is Harry. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it is Harry! Holy shit! shit, Cat! You ain't gonna believe this shit.
Hold on. I'll post this on Twitter.
It's Jordanary. Oh, we're almost at the end. We're almost at the end. A Valley of the Dinosaurs. Wacky races. Wait till your father gets home. Wally
Whoa.
Gator.
Whoa.
Wheelie and the Chopper Bunch. I
Wait,
know
hold
that
on,
you
was that a
can't
real one?
also, but
Was it a real one?
yeah.
Dude, I can't do that.
I know you can.
Oh my god.
Wheelie and the Chopper Bunch. Where's Huddles?
Dude, where is he? Judy. The host mean nothing to me, Judy.
We talking about Spy Kids?
Judy.
We talking about Judy Cortez?
Judy, the host mean nothing.
Open the box. Open the box.
Judy.
Wildfire. Winsome Witch.
Bro, can you explain to me Five Nights at Freddy's lore?
Yeah, after this. A Yaki Doodle. Yippee, yappy, and yahooey.
Chat, if you get this to the sub goal, which I don't know what it is because it's on the screen, if you get this to the sub goal, Carl will read out the entirety of Five Nights at Freddy's lore.
$1,000 to KZ.
All right, chat. I will agree to that sub goal. If you somehow manage to get me what would end up having to be 77 subs.
Come on, 77 subs, and then remember, Chad, the game's almost over. If we can get that, we will stay around and have Carl explain it.
You got some time. Like there's at least Twilight Town after this.
Let me knock out the rest of this
we got Five Nights at Freddy's, 2, 3, 4, Five Nights at Meat and Fucks, I think.
Thank you, Ari Strella, for the 10 gifted.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Let's go.
They're putting your feet to the fire here.
All right, here we go. This is the end of this list. Yogi Bear, Yogi's Gang, Yogi Space Rush, Yogi's Treasure Hunt, Young Samson.
Of all the things to end on.
Programming from Warner Brothers Animation. Animaniacs, Batman the Animated Series, Batman Beyond, The Batman, Bugs and Daffy Show, Bugs and Daffy Tonight, Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz, Freakazoid, Jellystone, Looney Tunes Cartoons, Looney Tunes Show, Mucha Lucha. They don't have Gigante. The New Batman Adventures, the New Batman / Superman Adventures, Ozzy and Drix, Popeye, Road Rovers.
Ozzy and Drix just gotta. What an insane sneak.
This is a wild one. Superman the Animated Series, Sylvester and Tweety Mysteries.
Carl is saying these the way Smash the Smash Announcer says Olimar.
You're welcome. Tasmania, Tiny Toon Adventures, Tom and Jerry Tales, Wacky Races, Waynehead. What's New Scooby-Doo? Shaolin Showdown. I think that's it if you don't want to count all these acquired programs.
Hold on. I just made a really good Jordan post.
What do you say?
Right here, a little quote. Copy of the link. Hold on, where the fuck is the server?
Let's see. The image is I can't do it anymore, and it's them holding a gun while next to a can of Foster's and a Hungry Man boneless fried chicken.
I feel like I had a stroke in the last couple of minutes.
Yeah, it's been a bit rough out here.
All right, Chad. Can you get if you give us 67 more subs before the end of the stream,
Okay,
Carl will read out the entirety of Five Nights at Freddy's lore.
You guys want to talk about Zash Bell?
No.
No, because fucking the site's down.
Yeah, verymelon.com not available.
Makes me so sad. I wish it would come back.
Okay, no, it was. I was wondering if it was either this stream or it was Bridget's stream where I got really curious and Googled Meat Spin.
Yeah, no, that didn't happen here.
Yeah, that was on Bridget's. Yeah, it's still up.
Okay, that's good.
Zash Bell didn't come out this month? What the fuck?
You read the new JoJo?
No, I didn't. Let me go read the new JoJo Lands.
Dude, this might be the. I don't know how else to phrase this other than this might be the highest concentration of words to a page Araki has ever written.
Sora! Oh my god.
I feel like I'm going cross-eyed on my phone trying to read the fucking chapter.
Oh, what? There's like an immense amount of text in it?
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, Araki has been reading Hunter x Hunter. Where that man will draw one picture and then he will put 7 paragraphs on that page because he made the most complicated power set in this past arc. It's just impossible.
Sora, it's me. Oh, what?
Let me type Hunter x Hunter too much text, see if I can pull up the
Stop
page.
it, Sora? Don't you recognize me? Yeah, I recognize you. I can see.
Alright.
Exactly
Here's an
what
old
you've
scan from Manga Stream. This is what a
Oh,
page
yeah?
of Hunter x Hunter looks like nowadays.
Yeah.
How can the light hurt you?
That one
Isn't
drove
that-
me fucking insane.
Have you really
I think I saw an updated one where they put a photo in that middle
Not
panel.
Riku anymore.
Like they put there's like a picture in that middle panel and they just write around it.
Darkness.
Oh my god.
So be it.
It's fucking awesome.
It's time for you to face the light.
I'm fading. Fading away into the light.
You won't fade. You can't fade. There's no power that can defeat you. Not the light, not the dark. So don't run from the light. And don't fear the darkness. Because both will make you stronger.
Make me stronger? Darkness too?
Yeah, strength that's yours. The darkness inside your heart, it's vast and it's deep. But if you can't,
I'm very grateful the chat's not
truly stare
taking
into
up
it
the
and never
sub
try to
offer,
run
I'm gonna
away,
be honest.
you won't be afraid of anything
Chat,
again.
please, 67 subs. You get Carl. You get Carl of all people to read Five Nights at Freddy's lore.
Carl
From
of
the
all
past-
people.
From the past like 10 to 12 years.
Oh, I'm not
of
reading
lore.
shit. I'm going off of memory. I know all that shit. I've read all of it.
No. Okay. Well, all right. You have to pull it up to at least get some information, so this way we're not skipping anything. We can't have you half-ass it.
I'll fucking skip you.
Oh.
Brightest light.
Follow the darkness.
Like a rock on the
It'll show
calm
you the
surface
way
of a
to your
lake.
friends.
Can I face them?
You don't want to?
Why isn't there a Kingdom
You know
Hearts
I
but for
do.
Hanna-Barbera series?
course.
I've been saying that for so many fucking years.
And now that you've read every title, I really don't want one.
With my strength.
You don't want a world with the amazing
dark
Chan and the Chan
strength.
clan? Or Yahtzee Duck or whatever
Darkness.
its name was?
Yeah, it's Duck. Or Breezler and Sneezler, or whatever the fuck.
It's Breezely and Sneezely. Thank you very much.
No, I don't care.
Possible.
Whoa!
How easy
It was mass sex the whole time.
When you were there in the light. You reek of darkness. Even the light can't block the smell. I guess I followed the darkness right to you.
This is absurd. Then I shall make you see that your hopes are nothing. Nothing but a mere illusion.
Oh god, this shit. Oh boy. I don't need a boss that's gonna force me to think. He does some weird shit. He starts eating my cards and putting them in books.
Yucky, if you're in chat, please give us the 67 subs.
Damn you. Sick.
Let's see, how many people are watching? Okay, there's 176 people in chat right now watching. If we just need 67 of you to drop one sub. That's like what, $5 each? That's fine. You can make that back.
Looks like I have enough.
Uh-oh. I like how you can tell this is a new fight for this remake because it's way more complicated than any other fight.
It's way more complicated than the mechanics are like way more advanced.
Yeah, he creates clones, he gets my fucking weapon, he steals all my cards and eats them.
The funniest one will always be Roxas in 2 Final Mix, where that's a Final Mix fight.
Yeah.
Like, he plays nothing at all like anything else before or after that point in the game, if you don't like do any of the new content.
Oh yeah, the game tries to trick you by putting an inverted version of your weapon in your cards, and I believe you're not supposed to use it.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Yeah, they're trying to catch people mashing.
And it makes the 0 card, so it's like, oh, you want to break this, huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I died because I looked. I was afraid someone might have dropped a bunch of subs. Thankfully, wasn't as bad as I thought.
Chat is dropping some subs.
Yeah, they are. I was worried it was gonna be the big run, and I was like, Alright, what are we looking at here? Thank you, G, for gifting a sub. Thank you, Nero, for subbing here. Thank you, Cyramics, for gifting one. Big movie. Yep. Oh, shit. Yeah, not a lot of time on this. We got it.
Your memory shall...
So does this have you fighting? Who does this have you fighting?
Just,
This is Zexion?
Sexian.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, he finally stole enough of my cards to actually push the phase.
He brought all of his men.
Yes. He can only do this when he has enough. Enough of my cards, stealing them, ruining my life. Okay, thank you for not breaking that. Ah, my babies. Alright, there we go.
Nice.
Yeah, everything else shouldn't be too bad except all the parts that'll be bad later, but please I can get through this. I love that he copies Riku's moves, which they do. Yeah, I like that he just gets his sword too for his clones. I've drawn you as the sad Wojak card. Remember when FM was announced, they advertised this fight in the trailers. Yeah, it's one of the two, like, new additions they added.
I know who I am. When did that happen? You were always.
I hate how much you want this Alto.
Not anymore.
I'm so scared.
Let's go.
Nicely done. Here's a Prime sub. Thanks. Appreciate it. The org members are based on FF Jaws.
Scholar.
Which one is Zexian reading?
I think it's meant to be Scholar.
Oh.
Thank you,
Oh,
Ari. Thank you, Ari Strella, for the 5 gifted subs. That's great. That's great.
What's up? What's up? You know want to hear Pilots of Freddy's lore?
I have to start. I need to go faster.
From your friend Carl that you've known for years. And that
why are you using specialized words like friend? I don't use that very often.
See, I had to like prevent myself from saying that you respect him. So I thought you would at least give me that one.
No. Absolutely not. Alright, chat, the current count according to this eyeball. Wait, hold up. That's 5 more. That's 5 more? Okay. Let me look at the count here. We are looking at... Hold on, I can just grab it off the other screen. Let me go get it. This is much easier than me having to eyeball the updating thing on this side. There it is.
Oh my god.
We got a lot of stuff over here. Let's get that. Let's move it over here. There you go, chat. That's the meter. That way you can tell at all times.
Meter.
It's gonna take a second to update because currently it's all right. Yeah, it's 393 currently.
Oh, I'm a fucking bird.
Oh, this Keemstar next to the sub goal meter. You gotta go watch that VOD to find out. Freddy Fazbear lore, please.
Freddy Fazbear.
55 bear.
The only good thing about this is that Jordan will be like, I missed it.
I missed Freddy Fazbear.
You know who else could have been going around that corner?
Or at least it wasn't Freddy Fazbear.
Oh. Chat, he stopped moving. That means he wants it. That means he wants the Freddy Fazbear lore. He wants the frisbee.
Fibsy Gazbear.
Fiddy.
I need Frippy.
Frubba.
Frippy
I don't want Republican lore. Thank you, Devontae, for the gift sub.
So perfectly timed.
Opila board. I'm sorry, that's like my vocal stimulus. I just go Opila board.
What fucking Ban or whatever the fuck?
Yeah, Ban. Like fucking kid like listing off the Ban characters, and he's like Opila board.
Opila board.
Opila board.
I've sat through like 6 of those games.
Thank you, Hey Talk, for the gift sub. It's their first time gifting a sub to this channel. Why are they saying 3 more?
Huh?
Why are they saying 3 more? Did someone promise to do a big one? Like,
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
yeah, I'm like, these guys are not counting. Thank you, Paper Tunes.
But you know who is counting? Carl. He's about to count the number of kids that got their head bitten off by Freddy Fazbear.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ah, that did. Well, that wasn't a lot actually. I thought there did more, but. Man, I hope KH4 has fully explorable Destiny Islands. Well, I hope it has fully explorable Freddy Fazbear.
You're like the worst human being ever created in a lab.
Thank you, G.
Thank you, G.
Thanks, G.
Thank you, Cesspool of Hatred. Appreciate it. Gipton 5. Alright, so this hasn't been the best situation for me, you know? I got a little bit of game left. We might be doing the FNAF thing. But most importantly, I DoorDashed food, and then they texted me saying, it's not in their system, so you have to go cancel it on your side. So I've had to chat on support to get them to fucking get this done.
No.
Oh yes, the replica, of course.
Thank you, Yucky, for the... I keep... Oh, okay. Well, that sure is what you did, huh?
How many?
You got 26 left, I think.
Yeah, we're now at 400. Yeah, huh?
Is the kind of power that the real Riku doesn't have.
Chat, if we also if
I almost instinctively skipped the cutscene to speed up.
Nor anybody else. You won't just be a copy of someone. You will be unique. Your own.
Probably not gonna happen, but if we get 100 subs,
I won't drop $400, but I will drop 119.
Carl will also read the Garden of Ban wiki.
Oh, I need you to shut the fuck up.
Opila board.
Okay, I'll read the Garden of Ban wiki.
So sorry.
So William Afton had a daughter.
You just found.
And that's just a taste of what you could be experiencing.
Oh man.
Feel the board.
Opila board. Huggy wuggy.
I really like the way that does it. Really, it's really good.
Yeah.
I love that video so much.
You have led in the darkness, Riku. That means very.
Thank you, Nero, for gifting us up. Appreciate it. Just making sure I didn't miss anything else. Okay, cool.
I'm not like that now.
Yes, you are.
Can't move.
Feel burn.
The deeper the darkness runs inside you, the stronger I become.
All right. On one hand, I
Controlling
won't get the thing
you is
order, and
effortless.
another news, I got $10.
Ooh.
They're like, sorry, they fucked up. Here's the courtesy credit.
Yeah.
Must
Yeah.
you interfere
I'm like, okay.
again?
It's fine. I'll just power through the rest of this, and then I'll leave.
Sure glad I made it in time.
I'll go forage for nuts and berries.
I don't want some ice cream, but it's late.
Man, going outside to forage for nuts and berries
Sorry I couldn't
sounds
come here
really
sooner,
hard
Riku.
and depressing. If only
Majesty,
chat can give you
Is
some
it you?
Uh-huh.
do that, and also Carl can read find out.
Okay,
I
chat
thought
might
you
have
were gonna
noticed.
say
I
if only
hit
we
I
could
hit the
forward to
button
some
that
pizza,
muted
and
my
bring it
desktop
back.
audio for just a second. I was like, I can't do this shit. What a fucking
I'm so
horrible
glad that you could
commercial.
make it here.
I
So
made
bad.
a promise to you that I would find a way, didn't I?
No, I just have trauma from Argyle. That was a rough day.
Ugh,
I was
I'm okay.
not doing
Don't
good.
worry.
Oh my
Guess I'm
god.
just relieved.
Thank
That
you,
seems like a nightmare.
thank you, Star
More?
Venus, for the
Okay.
gifted
Home
sub.
so long that having someone else around is a little
Good hype train
Yo,
too.
Chef.
overwhelming.
Shout out to Star Penis.
But
I
Star
swear to
Venus?
God, I meant Venus.
I thought
Like that
we-
wasn't like a
No.
bit. I just instinctively corrected to that. I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm sorry, but thank you, Ari, once again, hitting us
And
up
then
with another one of
suddenly
these
this card
bad
appeared
boys.
right in front of me. When I picked it up, I could see your heart beyond the darkness. That's
Kiz,
what
you want
let
to see the
me
shirt I just
find
bought?
you.
Sure, go
I
ahead.
guess the card thought
Hook
Yeah,
me up,
here's
brother.
Here's
supposed
a
to be
here's a
with you.
screenshot of it. Here you go.
maybe you were right.
There it is.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I know. I'm speechless. All right. That was my response was just silence. All right, chat. I will show you a picture of the T-shirt.
Gotta let him know.
I will not read it aloud. This is
Gotta let
the
him-
T-shirt that Carl bought.
Gotta let him know.
I need you to know the next reply is from Ray going, you could have, though. Dude, you gotta stop making noises like that. So I frequent, like, a decent net of gaming podcasts, because I'm like, whatever, I just need background noise.
Yeah.
And, one of the Last Stand Media podcasts, one of their hosts there is like, yeah, apparently Trump's doing a rally over here in my city that I live in, Butler, Pennsylvania. I obviously won't be going, but I imagine it's gonna be real exciting over here. And it was the most "do they know" moment I think I've ever heard on any
I'll be
podcast.
real excited.
I know. I was like, dude, there's just no way.
That's insane.
And then their next week, they're like, so how you doing, dude?
Your subs doing you like 20, 22, 21?
22.
No.
Where am I? What is this
The
place?
Wienermobile had an accident.
Oh, Your Majesty?
Olympus has fallen.
You
The
must
less is
battle me
fall.
all alone. Against my dark powers.
I'm gonna get some ice cream. Fuck you, Alton.
A little rude.
What's this? Are you giving up?
There's a reason I'm drinking heavily now. Our election is so
Ready
fucked.
to surrender
And also
to your
because of
fate?
House of the Dragon is bad
You're
now.
not the true Ansem.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sorry to hear that you're not enjoying the new season.
Your scent is different. The Ansem in my heart smells darker. The odor is more foul. But
You got that Omegaverse scent.
your scent just isn't that. It's not darkness. It's something else.
You have that.
I finally understand. You're the one who guided me when it started.
Sorry, I instinctively think of you when
came to me
Omegas come up.
pretending to be Ansem.
Why?
You gave me the
You know.
card to make me face the darkness.
That is correct. Diz, or so I am known. I've watched you all along.
Thank you all for the
I
gift
forgot
sub.
about this bit.
Who are you? And what do you want from me?
Yeah, this is Diz.
You
Full
can
name
choose.
Darkness in Zero.
Choose?
His notes.
You are a special entity. You exist between light and dark. You stand in the twilight. You are to meet Namine, then choose.
Namine? Who's that?
You will know soon.
Is he doing blackface here? No, absolutely not. They're trying to do that anime thing where when someone's cloaked, they look darker silhouette-wise.
Oh, okay.
That said, when he unmasks, it comes off like dusty smoke, so I do get why people say he seems a little blackfacey, but it's fine. Most of his face is covered through it. I heard that noise again, so I assume it popped again. Ah, it might have been the late one for Malta.
Yeah, it might still be catching
Yeah,
up.
Streamlabs is weird. They do everything on a massive delay anyway, where it's like...
What? I mean this in the nicest way possible. He looks like he was ripped out of threads of fate. Oh my god! Holy shit! The game's kind of awesome.
Hmm. Yeah, I also imagine they tried to have him match certain tones to make him go, oh, is this guy like related to Ansem, the only other minority in the series so far? And it's like, it's like what Genshin Impact does, where apparently all of the dark characters are the only villains in that.
Yeah.
Except Tetsuya Nomura did that when making a game in development back in 1999 and not 2020.
I always felt like that the original intent was they're so like seeped in the darkness that the darkness itself is like seeping into their skin.
Yeah, it was an old design thing that was done especially with a lot of really old media where it's like becoming more evil darkens like the pigment or whatever.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Maleficent's got like that dark like green tint to stuff. There isn't necessarily like some evil intention going on with it, and you know, at least he doesn't look like Mr. Popa.
Yeah.
It's like dark elves and stuff.
Sure, Holmes Ice.
Carl's the name. Killing zombies, my game.
Whoa.
I click interact on this NPC.
For that one, so
You
you're gonna have to
suck ass.
you're gonna have to
You're
skip that
fucking
one.
awful.
I
You're
don't.
literally
Yeah,
the worst.
Okay. Okay, dead.
Why were you even born?
Wait, no.
Jesus.
Go with a high number.
Fuck.
I'll just let you two keep fucking workshopping
Fucking
over
hell,
there.
bro.
Tell your mother she should have swallowed that one.
Dude.
I love you, Alto.
Do you?
I fucking hate you.
We're like best friends. We practically finish each other's.
Alright, chat, if you want more comedy gold like that, just give us 21 more subs.
In chat, I need you to
I
know
think
my
this
streams
one's
never
confused,
improve.
Sanity.
They've always been at this level forever.
No, this
That
stream's
will
been
never
wonderful.
change.
This stream has been wonderful.
Oh no, this stream has been wonderful. But just letting you know, it's never gonna get better than
It
this.
doesn't frighten you anymore.
Because it's at its
How can you
best
tell?
right now.
You know.
Because I'm you.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Ninja wishes he could be us. Ain't that right, Tyler Blevins, if that is your name, you fuck?
Whoa. That was a little rude, but hi, it's me, Tyler Blevins, and that was a very new thing
fuck?
to say to me.
Get away with saying that.
Yeah, hi, it's me,
Sound
Ninja.
like that?
That's right.
I hope so.
I'm a phony, a fake. The way I look, the way I feel, everything I remember, and even
I'm me.
this newfound power.
Oh, we got, come on, chat, 16 more subs.
I thought by finding some new strength, I could finally be someone who's not at all you.
Oh fuck, we did get more. That's crazy.
Nothing changed.
I was out of the room. I was out of the room getting some cookies.
Ooh.
Everything about me is borrowed. As long as
Guten
you're
Tag.
around.
Yeah, I got some Nutter Butters.
Nutter Butter.
I was like, I need to get something so I don't start dragging during the last section.
No, but you're so good.
Yeah, I got the double stuff that are called Double Nutty.
Oh.
Alright, dude.
Sounds amazing.
Take this.
I was gonna say, did they give me any 9s in this deck? No. Okay, they're just like, get shit on, dude. Since every deck's decided for me by the game, sometimes they're just like, yeah, you will not have this slate for this section. Oh, brother.
Oh, brother. Are subs $6 now?
Yeah, they upped the price as of this month.
That's stupid.
I'll say this, you know, surprised it took them this long. Especially given that Netflix currently costs $85 a week.
What?
For 720p. That's a joke. They just raise their prices too often.
Okay.
No, don't worry. I think it's like, I still think the highest tier for that is like 25 bucks or something, though.
I don't know why, but I felt like I should have realized something was off when you said a week.
Yeah, I know.
Your dumb little puppy brain was too busy thinking about parks and leashes and going on a walk.
Dude, what the fuck?
What an asshole.
I'm awakened the demon inside.
Castrated.
I wish I could just fucking tear it off.
Should have fucking tear off your face, you fuck.
Oh,
Want to
damn.
go in the city and find street cheese again?
No.
Alright, more
You
street
got
cheese,
totally
please.
cheesed, dude.
Dude, you got cheese.
Aldo doesn't know that I took that cheese home.
You know who else got cheesed? The kid who died in the Bite of 87, which only Carl could explain to us.
Shut up!
Dude, that could be the next Billy Mays.
I need you to be the next Billy Mays, but only for a specific time period.
Does that include his present work?
Hmm. Maybe.
Rubbing my little hands together like we're hatching a plan.
Like a little fucking insect?
Ooh, yeah, like a little weevil.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm just little.
Thank you, Paper Tunes, by the way. Appreciate it.
Oh,
Let's
I'm
do-
gonna.
Huh? What?
Okay, sorry.
What's up?
I was playing Grand Blue Versus and I somehow whipped a super.
I think Vine Ultimax for the 5. It's a foregone conclusion at this point.
How many more is that? Like 11?
10.
10?
9.
Oh, we got 9?
Oh, according to the count, 8.
Oh.
Yeah, it's doomed at this point. It's easy now. Now people just have to give, some people are like, I just gotta give them 1 sub, I'll do that. It's not even a fucking problem at this point. When it's far away, nobody wants to contribute, but when we're close like this, it's fucking in. How did I dodge all of them? I don't know. Someone gift a sub to Salmon Sandwich. They made a very good piece of art recently for me.
Do it or else.
Hook them up. Forget this is get boss cards. You're totally right. I keep forgetting this system exists because they don't let me deck build at all. So I just don't think about extras.
Well, good news, my friend. It didn't miss you at all. I hope that's the right one. I hope I didn't fuck that up.
You got it.
Okay.
People coming in saying we need to know about the man behind the slaughter. All I know is that one dude reacting to the dude walking across the road.
I love that video so much.
He's looking a little green.
Jordan be like...
All I know is that video of that character shuffling across, getting progressively more purple.
Oh my god,
And
hey
it's
Doug,
just
you're
playing
right.
the audio. It just plays the audio. I'm on that good shit, alcohol, and it just slows it down every time.
That one's good. I forgot Maleficent's one is powers up attack cards, but damages your reload. Your reload doesn't work like the main game, so it's just a damage boost with no downside. Thank you, chat.
For what?
All right, Carl, get to work.
William Afton and Henry Emily opened a restaurant around the early 70s named Fredbear's Family Diner, which quickly evolved into a chain of restaurants known as Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, started in 1983 under the company of Fazbear Entertainment, Incorporated. At some point, both of them left the company with an unknown individual taking over as CEO. William was secretly a serial killer, if you could believe it or not, using mascot costumes to lure, abduct, and murder kids. His motives aren't known. So what? Oh, this was from like a year ago. I don't know if this is accurate.
It's got to be good enough, all right?
His motives aren't known. What?
Like what was the most recent game that come out? What like that second VR game?
Yeah.
Who gives a shit about that one?
I just need us to make progress on it.
His motives aren't known, though widely speculated to be him trying to achieve immortality through researching the paranormal, haunted metal known as Remnant, which he created through the murders. His first target was Charlotte Emily, the daughter of Henry. She became the Marionette, a ghost who took care of and helped others, or helped awaken the other lost souls. In 1983, William's younger son also died in an incident at the fault of his eldest, Michael. The younger son, name unknown, BV for short, his fate is still unknown, though often speculated to be connected to either Golden Freddy, an enigmatic spirit taking the form of a yellow bear, or helping Charlie with saving other souls. I will put you back together was the last thing said to BV by a debatable party, most commonly believed to either be William, Charlie, or Golden Freddy. In 1985,
Shut up!
William killed 2 kids. And what?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What would Freddy Fazbear say if he was misogynistic and saw a woman walk by?
In 1983, William's youngest... Oh, wait,
You're
I read
such
that
a
part already.
piece of shit.
In 1985, William killed 2 kids, and 3 others were later connected to the incident, the Missing Children Incident, or MCI. No one's ever called it that. He was arrested but released due to a lack of evidence. 4 of these kids were Gabriel, Susie, Little Jeremy, and Fritz. going on to haunt
Little
Freddy.
fucking Jeremy, fuck this.
Going on to haunt Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy, respectively. With Susie implied to have been the first to die.
Oh,
Chica.
Oh, Chica.
Oh,
Oh.
Chica.
Oh, Chica.
All right, good stim session, everybody. Great job.
The fifth is commonly believed to be named Cassidy, becoming Golden Freddy, though some think it's someone else. In 1987, William pretended to be a security guard at a new pizzeria and killed 5 more kids. DCI for short, no one's called it that. Who went on to be the toy animatronics. This caused the unimportant Bite of 87.
Oh shit.
This person doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. In 1993, Mike worked a shift at the haunted original Freddy's. Later that year, the location was closed and the company went bankrupt. He later had some sort of nightmares about it and his brother's death, likely paranormal in nature. At some point, William went to that original Freddy's to destroy the 4 haunted robots, but ghosts manifested, and fearing for his life, he put on the costume he used to kill them. It was actually a part costume, part robot hybrid, a springtrap suit, if you will. And due to the leaking roof, the machine snapped on him, killing him. He went on to haunt it and or his corpse inside. I don't think this person knows how to word sentences right.
Oh yeah, wait, what? Like, what do you mean springtrap suit, if you will? Like that's not a term. That's not like a normal.
They just want to say the name of the fucking Freddy thing and sound smart. It's so crazy.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Oh my god. That's frustrating to listen to.
I know. There's so much more to go, right?
Yeah.
While Freddy's existed, a sister location called Circus Baby's Pizza World opened. It was a front for William to kill more kids, with the robots there made to kidnap them. It backfired when his daughter sneaked in to see Circus Baby, and it killed her. She then haunted it.
Circus Baby.
William, distraught,
You can't say that, Circus Baby.
So, it's over.
William, distraught, locked her and the other robots from there in an underground warehouse where they were rented out for parties. The other robots also got haunted somehow. Likely with a melted down remnant from some other kids. Most likely, MCI. Remember that from earlier?
Sure, even what I'm feeling
I fucking don't.
Wait, is that the... No, never mind, I don't remember. I'm not gonna pretend I was paying attention. Please continue.
It's the missing children incident.
Oh, that's the one where they gave it a special name and you're like, no one actually fucking calls
Fuck
it
you.
that.
Stupid ass. Years later, William sent Mike there to find Elizabeth. Thinking he was William, she tricked him, and the Funtime robots combined into one amalgam of wires, killed Mike, and used his corpse as a skin suit to escape. He quickly rotted, and they had to escape to the sewers. He repossessed his corpse thanks to Remnant, though.
Okay.
I don't remember any of that happening that way. Around 30 years after his death, presumably 2023, though that may be debunked now, William was found by Phone Dude, who stole him and put him into his cheap horror attraction based on the Freddy's urban legends, not knowing William was inside the robot. After a few nights, the building burned down and William escaped. There's also a good ending in that game where Charlie released the other spirits, but its canonicity is complicated, according to Scott, FNAF creator.
Why did you say it like that?
Because they put it in like parentheses, and it was like, not parentheses, what are they called?
Brackets?
What?
Yeah.
Why do you have to quote Scott if that's that guy's name? That's so weird.
Why are we talking about deep FNAF lore? I agreed that if you guys gave me, at the time, 77 subs, we would do this. And unfortunately, like most things I don't want that are attached to goals, you smashed it in 25 minutes.
Yeah. Mike also had a security logbook at some point.
Oh, hold on. Before this, thank you, Stickman Sham, for the raid. If you're just tuning in, my friend Carl, through a sub-goal incentive, is reading the entire lore for 5 Nights at Freddy's against my will.
Written by someone on Reddit.com.
Written by some guy on Reddit.
Hey guys, Stu here.
Can you not fucking?
Steven.
Come on! This is the only time you interact with. It's so weird.
I feel bad, but it's funny.
Leaving. Thank you, though.
Mike also had a security logbook at some point where two ghosts, BV and presumably Cassidy, given it's not him, talked about something.
Squidward?
Finally, after like 50 years.
After like, that's what they're saying?
Yeah, that's what they wrote here. Finally, after like 50 years. Henry re-emerged and made a fake pizzeria where he called the Funtime robots, now separated from Elizabeth herself, and William. He also made a robot that captured Charlie. After a bunch of managers failed to collect all 4 robots, Mike came and succeeded. Henry burned them all and himself, with high temperatures now revealed to work on ghosts. Apparently. Fazbear Entertainment Inc. was supposedly closed for good. But one ghost, very highly implied to be Golden Freddy, though argued as a random, never-before-seen 6th MCI kid by some,
I see.
wasn't ready to let William go. So he kept him from being released and tortured him in super nightmares.
Please?
What?
Nightmares.
I'm starting to think I should have made the sub goal 500 and not 450. That's what I'm starting to learn about this right now.
What have you done to Sora?
There's a book series called Fazbear Frights. Which
What are
is
you
debatable
doing?
canonicity.
There is a book. You're talking like Jordan.
Debatable canonicity.
That's how I'm imagining this dude typing this part.
So, Sora
It is
chose to
debatable
forget about his
canonicity
castle
too. It's
and get his old memories back.
I don't think canonicity is a word.
You have a choice to make too.
I've heard it before, so I
No
think
one's
it might
messed
be.
with my memories.
That or a lot of people just think it is.
It's not your memory.
Anyway, the person who wrote
your
this typed with 2 index fingers only.
In your heart,
Yeah,
there's
absolutely.
darkness. And in that
After
darkness
all
is
this,
Ansem.
Fazbear Entertainment was revived as
Maybe it pays
Fazbear
for now.
Entertainment LLC. They kidnapped a guy and gaslighted him into living in a secluded fake house they made for him, where he made FNAF games in the FNAF universe, as to make it seem like it was all just fake
I can put a
stories.
tight lock on your heart.
That's what?
That way,
Is that the one? Is that FNAF 3? I know you're in a house in that one. I think.
No, that's
No.
that's Ultimate Custom Night.
Will I forget?
I'm not gonna engage anymore. Just keep going.
A VR game was later made that was a remake of these, with some suspicious circuit boards, spelled suspicious wrong by the way, were sent to be scanned into it, creating a paranormal digital entity known as Glitch Trap.
please choose.
It appears as a man in a spring Bonnie Williams suit. Acts like William, knows stuff only William knows, and even claims to be back,
Will I sleep like that
with
too?
William's catchphrase of
We're
sorts
so back.
being, I always come back.
We're so back.
I'm so fucking back.
Sora
Can you
always
not
says
pop
he
off for
please.
this?
We're so
Whatever
back.
we'd be doing
After a
together,
bit of
he'd find a way to
shenanigans,
slack off.
it manages to possess
Even
a
trying
beta
to leave
tester
the
and makes her his minion.
I did all
We
the
call
work on
her
the raft by
Vanny.
myself. That's it.
Vanessa, most
When this
likely
slacker wakes
Vanny,
up, I'll tell him off.
then got a desk job at
I
Fazbear
told him to
Entertainment.
take care of Kyra,
Fazbear
and here he
Funtime
is just
Service, a
taking a
program
nap.
where animatronics were mass produced and sent for parties, etc., got hijacked by
can't chew him
Glitch
out like
Trap,
he deserves
who made them
if I left him
hostile.
asleep.
He made Vanessa infiltrate the service as a fake
I don't
Faz
need my
Ent
heart locked.
representative, supposedly fix his infection,
I'm
but
gonna
actually
fight
just
Ansem.
cut off anyone's
But that-
access to the system other than him, and send a data packet with him to the current pizzeria, Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex.
So, one of Sham's Raiders, Ixion, in chat going, by the way, William's kind of like Heihachi.
His darkness overtakes
It's true.
you.
It's true. It's very
If
true.
that happens, then the darkness will
Not
show
even
me the
fire
way.
can stop him.
Yes.
Yeah, then
That's
he just
true.
becomes
He's
Burn
always
Trap.
back.
In the current book series,
Why do I
most
get the
likely
feeling you
canon,
knew I would say-
there's this AI called Mimic One,
didn't
which
know.
copies stuff.
I hope.
I put my head down
Stop.
so fast I hurt my
I
neck.
will you to face the
Fuck you.
darkness.
Copy stuff. Are you
Because
12?
You're the
Many think that's actually what
So
Glitch Trap
that's the
is,
reason.
just AI copying
That's why you
William.
came to my
It's an
rescue once
ongoing
I got
debate.
light.
An
In the form
endoskeleton
of
with it
Kyrie.
installed was sent to the last simulated Freddy's Henry built to burn, where it got out of control, started killing people, and in the ongoing stories, hunting down a group of teens. As the Pizzaplex was built on top of the simulated Freddy's, the Mimic got control over it too, but was quickly taken down. There's also this boy Gregory who ended up possessed by Glitchtrap and hacking the Pizzaplex for reasons unknown. Thank you, Shem. That scared me.
Whoa, wait, was that him?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, you know, I forgot he was in my server. Hell yeah.
Now in security breach, possibly 2035, Gregory, out of Glitchtrap's control.
Have we gotten
to
2
escape
jump
being-
scare call-ins on this stream, by the way?
I love the way you say Glitchtrap.
Glitchtrap had to escape being trapped in the Pizzaplex, as all the robots controlled by Glitchtrap and Vanny wanted to kill him. With the help of Glam Rock Freddy, most likely
That's
haunted
true.
by someone, though it's unknown who.
By
Greg-
someone. Fuck you.
This is supposed to be definitive lore, and they're like, I don't know, somebody.
The simulated Freddy's and somehow defeating it. There's also a giant abomination of wires that resembles the Funtime Amalgam down there.
Funtime Amalgam?
Yeah. Would you like to explain the lore of the Funtime Amalgam car?
It's just a bunch of robots slammed together. They just fucked and sucked each other together, and
No, is it like Legion? It's just like a bunch of things grafted.
yeah, but they kicked out Circus Baby because they weren't having any of her shit.
Holy shit, they're giving a controller a butt?
Oh, you see the butt controller? Yeah, I really want it.
Oh yeah, there's a Wolverine and a Deadpool one.
Check this shit out, chat.
I think there's a Deadpool one also with his ass.
I love Mins in chat just now going, what have they done? Also, she's is such a piece of shit. She fucking linked it going, guys ass controller, hashtag lol.
That was FNAF and Freddy's.
Oh, is that it?
That's all that's written here.
Oh, okay, cool. Good job, everybody.
Carl.
You want me to talk about the book where they got fucking a guy Mpreg?
Let's
Wait,
talk.
there's Mpreg?
Yeah,
there's
Oh, no,
Mpreg.
now she's locking in.
Carl.
I don't actually like Mpreg.
No one fucking asked. Anyway, start talking about Mpreg.
Yeah, one of the Five Nights at Freddy's books, a guy gets pregnant.
Is there any more you would like to add to that, or is that?
I don't remember the whole fucking thing. I never read these stupid books.
You can
I
look it
thought
up.
you cared about the franchise.
Let's see. I believe it's this one. Matt is a game developer working on a VR game called Springtrap's Revenge. In it, you play as a character in a maze trying to avoid VR Springtrap.
Hold on. What the fuck, guys? You hear one person say the purple guy is fucking Heihachi, and then we get this. The man behind the electric wind god fist.
That's awesome.
Okay, you can continue. I just wanted to make sure we gave proper props to Fatty Dragon for that one. It's Matt
used his anger. Matt used his anger over his failed relationships with his wife and other people who dumped him to create it. However, when he playtested the game, Springtrap would always kill him. Furiously, Matt created a hellish reality for Springtrap's AI. The next day, Matt went to check on Springtrap, but he was nowhere to be found. After checking the game's data log, he found out that without a victim to kill, Springtrap had been constantly cloning himself and killing the old version. As a result, his programming was corrupt. Matt went into the game to come into physical contact with Springtrap and felt a sharp sting. Matt started to be more aggressive and hungrier, striking out on dates.
And hungrier.
Matt's stomach also looked more
How
bloated
hungrier?
than it should.
Oh, wait, what's happening? No.
Meanwhile,
no.
Springtrap had been extracted from the game, and in the game's code is a program called itsaboy.exe.
Dude.
After striking out once more, Matt went home to find a face
Is this
imprint on his
canon?
belly. No.
I mean, it's.
Would the Redditor say it's canon or likely canon?
Okay, the thing with the books is that they might be canon, but they're vague just enough for no one to care.
Dude, this is like the Zoomers version of those fucking Halo books.
Dude, we're not done yet.
Except those are good.
You're like, I take offense to this remark.
I do, because there's like cool stuff in those.
I mean, except for the one.
Hey, what about this? It's a boy.
Can I give birth, please? Can I give birth?
The one where they kill Rookie.
After striking out once more, Matt went home to find a face imprint on his belly. He grabbed a kitchen knife and cut open his chest. Out came a tiny, realistic Springtrap who stroked Matt's cheek and said, "Daddy." Matt dies from blood loss. The story ends with a police officer interrogating Matt's old roommate Jason in his apartment and finding fur from the tiny Springtrap.
Alright, this is a horrible thing to read, but I'm reading it from Mittens. I think Jordan knew I was the one when I willingly told him that he can explain all the FNAF lore to me, including the Emprecht part.
Alright, Carl, there are other books you can also read.
What the fuck happens in any other book that matters?
In case you're just tuning in, Mittens, I also established a goal that if I got about 77, 78 subs, this would happen, and tragically, that happened.
Yeah, these are all lore. Like until they're proven as non-canon, we have to go through them.
This one's called Bunny Call. Bob, his wife Wanda, and their 3 kids, Tyler, Aaron, and Cindy, are going on a camping trip to Camp Etna. Bob, however, is not happy about going and internally takes it out on his family for tricking him into tagging along. When Bob brings his family's sign-up sheet to the main cabin upon Wanda's request, the woman at the front desk, Marjorie, Taylor Green, asks Bob if he would like to sign up for a bunny call.
We're the same person. That was all in my head. You just fucking, you sniped that shit.
I heard it from Diz.
This is when the camp mascot named Ralpho the Bunny would come into your cabin and give you a wake-up call when it was time to wake up.
Ralpho the Bunny could also be a Hanna-Barbera cartoon name, by the way.
It could be.
Yeah.
Ralpho Bunny. Ralpho Bunny and the Bunny Call. Let's go. Enjoying the thought of getting back at his family, Bob agrees. After a long day, Bob's family goes to sleep. Realizing how much he truly loves his family, Bob instantly regrets signing them up for the bunny call. He spends the whole night awake in dread, waiting for 5 a.m., as he can't stop picturing Ralpho's now terrifying appearance in the dark of the night. An hour before the scheduled wake-up call, Bob vows to stop Ralpho. When Ralpho appears at the doorway, Bob asks him to leave. A few minutes later, Ralpho returns to the porch of the cabin and begins trying to break in. Bob defensively hits Ralpho on the paw through the door, buying himself some time. Then Ralpho tries to get in through the windows, the trapdoor, and the loft window, where Bob's 2 boys were sleeping. Luckily, Bob was able to fend off Ralpho just in time for 6 a.m. Bob hugs his unaware family when they awake, grateful for their safety. At the camp's breakfast, the camp owner apologizes to those who signed up for a bunny call due to the fact that the counselor, who wears the Ralpho suit, overslept.
This cloak that is worn by nobodies will render their eyes and their
See, that would be kind of frightening if it wasn't attached to Five Nights at Freddy's.
The ears, not so.
Yeah, what with anything about like Five Nights at Freddy's? Like where was
protection from being devoured?
Oh yeah, Benz, we have a purple Hey Hachi because someone said that William is much like Hey Hachi.
Purple guy.
Even the organization.
All right, Carl, find a different one, please.
The man in room 1280.
I won't run.
Father Arthur Blythe has been assigned to a man in room 1280 of Heracles Hospital. This man, or whatever it was, had a rancid smell, burned skin, and exposed functional organs.
Come on.
The nurses then tell him that something evil is inside this man, but Arthur didn't believe that. After communicating with the man, Arthur revealed that the man wanted to go to the Fazbear Entertainment Distribution Center so he could die there.
Yeah, I'm sure he fucking did.
He then struggled with getting permission to let the man leave. Mia, a new nurse at Heracles, overheard the other nurses. The nurses knew that there was no good inside of the man and planned on killing him.
What?
I hope my nurses do that to me. Mia then noticed a little boy with curly black hair and rosy cheeks. He had an alligator mask and a devilish grin. This boy terrorized Mia. Imagine having fucking beef with a boy wearing an alligator mask. What a loser.
I beef with a child every day, but he went to sleep.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's Jordan.
Gotta face him alone.
Each one of the nurses attempted to kill the man in room 1280, but failed to do so. One tried to pump enough morphine into the man, but got interrupted by the little boy, and all of the vials exploded.
He's going to enslave
Another tried to suffocate him with a pillow, but the man barfed up blood and a green liquid, causing it to tear through the pillow.
I'll be right there to save you. Huh?
The final one tried to release the air out of him, but instead the syringe lodged into her throat. She survived and fell on the floor.
I promise you that.
Arthur eventually gets permission to take the man to Fazbear Entertainment Distribution Center, but then Mia realized that the nurses were right all along. She tried to warn Arthur, but it did no good. Arthur then puts the man in a wheelchair in Distribution Center. Once Arthur takes the man to the part of the building he wants to go, the man barfed up a tar-like substance all over the factory and finally dies. Arthur looks at the corpse, finding a strange trail of small footprints engraved in the black blood leading toward the shelving units. A man had
Dude,
come
his
in
blood is
asking if
black.
everything was okay.
He's like Krona from Soul Eater. That's raw.
It's true.
Oh.
A man had come in asking if everything is okay. Arthur, for the first time, believed it was not.
Viewer beware, you're in for a scare.
Dun 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 dun. Boodoo-doo.
They gotta find a word besides barf.
Yeah, seriously.
Show yourself.
Say vomit.
Why in such a hurry?
Let me read the epilogue of this book.
Have you noticed, right, that if horror lore, as in horror, not horror, gets a buff that no other form of lore gets?
Yep.
People are like, it's so fascinating and so interesting, and you get to write the dumbest shit on earth.
Oh, yeah,
but
no,
it gets a shield. It's like Dark Souls storytelling.
Yeah, no, it's
You're
like
right.
Dark Souls could have like the most dog shit storytelling ever, but
You get like 50 extra shield points. As a Project Moon fan, yes. Now you can continue. I just need to get that out. I had the thought at the time when I went. This
No,
is the
you're
most,
right.
This is the most
right to say
fucking
it.
cracked out, stupid.
You're right to say it. Detective Larson looked at the evidence stacked in front of him. He had visited Phineas's lab weeks earlier and didn't find Ferb.
I hate you, man. I need you to die.
It had a particular interest in the disassembled Fetch, which belonged to Fazbear Entertainment, where several murders had taken place. He connected the dots, concluding that the Stitch Wraith was a robotic endoskeleton powered by the dog's battery pack. What the fuck is going on?
Stitch Wraith.
I think this is like extended lore from other books.
You gotta find the through line, okay? I need you to find what comes before the. You're in hell, but you need to find it.
what's the fetch?
Oh,
Fetch,
we'll
I
out,
believe that was Laura Bailey's character in Infamous Second Son.
Oh, you're right.
She uses like neon powers, yeah. I don't know how I remember that was her name. I fucking pulled that. I pulled that one.
Game's awesome.
Oh, so there's
Yeah, it's
so
pretty
many
good.
of these.
Yeah,
I haven't played it in forever, but that was the first game I platted.
Oh, there's so many of these.
Carl, you have to keep going until we either run out of books or Casey hits credits.
Yeah, that'll end up having to be the hard cutoff. You might be doomed though. Handsome's pretty hard.
Into the pit. It's the last day of school. Oswald was taken to a school by his dad before he drove off to his work. His dad said, "I fucking hate you, Oswald, and that's why he named you that." The students were allowed to bring any electronic device to school, but Oswald wasn't rich enough to have any. So he started drawing. He'd been drawing mechanical animals lately for unknown reason, and he imagined them to be human-sized. He didn't know if he thought they were creepy or cute.
Okay. What is this one?
Oh, this is Into the Pit.
Many oomphs.
Oh, wait, I think I know about this one.
Oswald was taken to a library by his dad every day in his summer to spend his time, as they had no money to spend for his holiday. He would have spent his time with Ben, his best friend.
Unfortunately, he drowned.
If he hadn't moved out from town. He then went to Jeff's Pizza to have a cheese
Such
slice
broken
and a
English.
soda. I'm gonna fucking cry.
You know, when you said you were gonna do lore, I thought you were gonna do it from memory, but this version where you're just reading other people's words that are either 10 years old, born on Reddit, or I don't know, second language is way better. We're hitting like a mental illness super cluster event.
The place was creepy and weird as described by Ben. There was a big empty space, a stage that he had never seen anyone use, and a
I'm not pulling up
pit.
trailers for any of this content. I do not need that shit in my life.
Jeff was also the only worker in this place. To the killer?
We went to very different places with that one. We went to very different places with that one.
It's so dude, it's so scary.
Hold on. Someone pulled up some shit earlier where's that fucking Tumblr post where it's like every analog horror is called Scrimbly Pimblies and looks like this, and it's a picture of a bunch of kids taking a picture with a mummy. The kids are photoshopped to be frowning, and there's a caption saying, "You'll never save them."
Yeah, no, that's true. That's very true.
If all the creepypastas knew each other, like what if Ben Drown knows Freddy 5? Dude, Wreck-It Ralph, but for shitty creepypastas.
Oh, if only. After having the same routine for a few days and being felt sorry by Ben, he was tired and frustrated. He had an argument with his dad before going back to the library. Before Dad picked him up at Jeff's Pizza, Oswald decided to hide in the ball pit in the place and let his dad find him.
Place?
I'm giving this dude a D on his fucking English essay here.
Strangely,
not very
after
good.
Coming back out from the ball pit, Oswald was in a completely different place. The room was filled with children and arcade machines and was way brighter and more colorful. He noticed there were also 3 animatronics standing on the stage. Freddy Fazbear, Bonnie the Bunny, and Chica the Kitchen. He found them similar to the drawings he made before. He bumped into 2 kids who
You
looked
said
like
kitchen.
the same age as him.
Carl.
Chip and Mike. After playing a few games with them,
You
Oswald started
piece of
worrying
shit!
about how to go
You
back to
dumb
his world.
asshole!
That's what their names. It's Freddy Fazbear, Bonnie Bun Bun, and Chica the Kitchen.
Bonnie Bum Bum. The only thing I know about the rabbit is that when PM streamed that game, the rabbit popped up in FNAF 1 and he shit his pants. He was so scared. And then he had to leave.
Carl. What if Foxy's name was fucking like the fuck?
What if his name was Freaky the Pirate? You suck.
I need both of you to go to jail.
Be the bird.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
No.
It's really bad. I gotta hurry up, but I need to level up a little bit.
Be the bird.
Chica Kitchen.
Oh, Board.
After playing a few games with them, Oswald started to worry about how to go back to his world. Over the next few weeks, Oswald goes into the pit to play with Chip and Mike. However, one day, he awakens out of the pit to hear screaming.
Chip and Mike.
Frantic. There's the people who look like.
Are they the
Frenchies, but he's
rescue
different.
rangers? Like, what's going on?
They're 2 kids that look the same age as him, Chip and Mike.
Are they the male strippers?
He played games with them. One day he awakens out of the pit to hear screaming, frantic running, and crying. He sees a man in a spring Bonnie costume lure him backstage, and he follows out of curiosity. There he sees 6 dead kids, each wearing party hats.
500 cigarettes.
Oswald runs to get 500 cigarettes. Once outside of the ball pit, he sees Jeff and his dad, who are mad at him for hiding in the ball pit. They're about to leave, but just then the bunny appears, pulling Oswald's dad into the pit. The bunny then emerges from the pit and takes Oswald to his dad's car. Once home, Oswald frantically texts his mom for help. But when she gets home, she is confused as everything is normal. Turns out everyone sees the bunny as a normal human, except for Oswald. A few days later, Oswald sneaks out of the house to investigate the ball pit more and finds his dad unconscious inside of it. He tries to get him out, but just then, the bunny attacks, revealing itself as an organic creature and unhinging its jaw to bite Oswald.
What?
Oswald gets the bunny to accidentally hang itself on a rope over the ball pit, killing it.
Feel aboard.
Yeah, honestly, very impressive ploy they did there.
Oswald and his dad, who has no memory of the event, go home with everything ending on a normal note. I'm proud of you for killing that man, son. We can be a family again.
Don't talk about me, you son of a bitch.
There he is. There he is. Throw him out of here. Look at him, his coat.
The Lightbringer.
Why was there a rope over the ball pit so the kids can swing on it and go into the pit, you fool?
Because of Feel a Bird.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
That doesn't specifically, it fucking destroys me.
Yeah, and I don't know what's going on.
This
Feel
one's
aboard.
This one's titled To Be Beautiful. Sarah wants to be beautiful. She wishes this because she thinks she is hideous and thus invisible to the boy she likes. One day, she tries to make herself noticed by the popular girls by sitting at their table, but just ends up upset when they don't notice her and spills a salad on her crush by accident.
Spills a salad.
Later that day, walking home from school, she sees what looks like an arm coming out of the trunk of a car in a junkyard. Curious, she opens the trunk to find Circus Baby!
Feel aboard.
She takes the animatronic home, cleans it up, and then turns it on. The robot springs to life and introduces herself as Eleanor. To show her appreciation for cleaning her up and turning her on, Eleanor promises to grant any wish Sarah may have, to which Sarah requests. To which Shenron requests to become beautiful. Upon hearing the wish, Eleanor tells Sarah to give her time to think how to do it. The next day, when Sarah gets home from school, Eleanor gives her a necklace and instructs her to never, under any circumstance, take the necklace off. Eleanor then instructs Sarah to get in bed so that she can sing her to sleep, which is the only way for her to help make Sarah beautiful. When Sarah wakes up the next day, she sees that her arms have changed, and when she goes to school, she gets a compliment from one of the popular girls about how her nails look. When she gets home, Eleanor again instructs her to get in bed, and when she gets up, she is again changed. This continues until all that is left of Sarah before she met Eleanor is her face. When she asks Eleanor to change this, Eleanor warns that she may not recognize her own face. When Sarah still insists, Eleanor instructs her to once again go to sleep. Sarah wakes up with a new, perfect face and goes to school. She becomes friends with the popular kids and gets a date with her crush. She spends an entire weekend with her new friends and her life is going really well. One night before school, she has a nightmare about Eleanor and wakes up to find her standing over her bed. She tells Eleanor to go to the corner, which Eleanor does. That day during lunch, Sarah trips and falls, causing the necklace to come off. She starts shaking uncontrollably and also hears screams coming from other kids. She realizes she's no longer human, but scrapyard junk barely pieced together. She runs home in panic, but cannot find Eleanor anywhere. Finally, she looks in the basement and finds garbage bags filled with human parts, which she realizes are her own.
Whoa.
Turns out, Eleanor was performing surgery on Sarah every night, removing her own body parts and replacing them with junk with the necklace, making her look human. Eleanor appears, wearing a necklace similar to Sarah's. She presses a button on it and transforms into Sarah pre-surgery, before running off. Sarah is left alone to become nothing.
Steven after not surviving.
I like how some of these stories are, in fact, nothing to do with the IP at all until, like, the last, 10 pages.
Yeah, that's typically how that works.
Yeah.
Well, this has Circus Baby in it.
Shut up. Keep going.
The story's called Count the Ways. Great way to start this one off. Millie is a goth girl who recently moved in with her grandfather.
Ray. Sorry.
Her grandfather is a collector and has many random items throughout the house.
Clip that.
At school, Millie does. Please clip it. At school, Millie doesn't have many friends and spends time by herself writing poems about death. Ray. Millie's family was a joke to the town because they had failed projects.
Good work,
So
everybody.
Millie does get bullied a lot at school. Her best friend ditches her for popular kids. But then, a new goth kid named Dylan sat next to her at the table. They bond over a shared love of horror stories. She starts thinking about love instead of death, and reads and writes poems about it. Later, they go to a library together where she realizes her crush on him.
This is so lame.
So lame. While Millie had a good day, she didn't want to admit it to her grandfather. Her grandfather then gives her a different perspective to death, how it's more sad than romantic. At the school's Christmas party, Millie finds Dylan kissing another girl. She goes home angry and depressed. The next day she asks why Dylan cheated on her, but he responds that he never had feelings for her, and that he just wanted to be friends. Typical guy, am I right? He accuses her of being hypocritical and ends their friendship. At her grandfather's Christmas party, all of Millie's uncles, aunts, and cousins came to her house to celebrate. She finds the party nauseating and tries to find a place to hide from them. She explores her grandfather's workshop until she sees the deactivated Funtime Freddy in the corner of the room. Shit's
We
about
found
to go
it!
off the rails, boys!
Uh,
We found the connection! She climbs inside its body cavity and closes the door, eventually falling asleep.
I do this.
yeah, you do.
Like a tauntaun.
Oh my god.
This leads to the opening scene of the story where Millie wakes up to see Funtime Freddy's eyes looking down at her. Funtime Freddy tells her that he's going to kill her, but she will get to choose how she'll die.
I have watched you fight.
He jokes about Millie's obsession with death and how he's going to grant her wish. Millie begs to be let out, but Funtime Freddy refuses.
It has become more mature.
Young adult novel until the shoehorned 5 Freddy at night.
5 Freddy at night.
Why do you accept the
Thank you, Star Venus.
Dude, I fucking
Freddy
love
night.
Star Venus. I fucking love Star Venus.
You know
You said penis
you
the
and
first
I are
time.
similar.
No, I said Venus.
No, you said penis the first time.
Did I?
Yeah.
No, I said
You
Venus.
you said penis the first
No,
time.
no, you're
You
gaslighting
said
me.
penis the first time.
Did I do that?
Some part
Yes.
of your heart still have a fear of the
His first
dark.
option is just let Millie die on her own inside his stomach. No
Truth
food, no
is-
water, nothing. He then begins to get descriptive about how the human body
just
works.
can't stand your
Funtime
fast
Freddy then says he wants to make Millie's wish come true, that he's like a genie.
You should
Millie, this is the second story about making wishes come true in this. I don't like it.
Yeah, I know.
Millie thinks about screaming and
What did
hopes
you
that her
forget?
grandfather would eventually find her,
I used
but
all the power you
Funtime
have
Freddy's
here.
chest cavity
A
is
sword still
soundproof.
beats. I'm not at
Many
all
such
impressed with
cases.
your power.
Many
No,
such cases.
Oh no, he can't put a DS stylus in his penis.
Nope.
In that case,
The next option the Funtime Freddy had was freezing Millie by turning off his space heater. However, he discards that option because then Millie's grandfather would then investigate him because he always leaves Funtime Freddy on.
He always leaves fun time Freddy. There's always time for fun time Freddy.
Always time for fun time. Millie questions why Funtime Freddy wants to kill her, and Funtime Freddy answers, just because. And also because he overhears Millie talking about dying. Funtime Freddy then offers impalement. He says that he could grab one of his rods in his body and stab it through his chest and into
He
Millie.
might use the DS stylus actually. Never mind.
He might actually.
Dude, fucking hell, awesome.
Either it will be a quick and painless
Sticking
death,
that shit in his urethra.
or a slow and painful death. He then tells Millie that he could electrocute her by shooting strong electric waves into his chest, which would either kill her slowly or quickly.
Did Freddy do all this? Like this is a lot he could do.
Funtime Freddy's next death option was being boiled to death. He says he could fill his chest with water and turn up his heaters and boil Millie.
Why can't he
Sometimes-
do this?
Funtime Freddy's final option was decapitation. He then says he has a blade that can cut her, either killing her quickly or slowly. He then
Quickly or
says that
slowly?
they say that a lot. He then says that he's never actually done the decapitation option before. Millie then sees a gap between the chest cavity. She decides that this was the death that she wants. Because the Funtime Freddy has never done it before, she might have a chance of survival. She could dodge the blade, then escape. Funtime Freddy grabs a sharp sheet of metal. Millie requests a countdown, to which Funtime Freddy agrees. Funtime Freddy then gives an execution speech talking about how Millie has been a criminal against humanity, about the ways she acts towards other people. Millie then decides if she survives, then she'll change her ways. The blade then slices through the cavity. Her grandfather then arranged all of her Christmas presents for when Millie came back. I don't think she made it, chat. The epilogue of the book. Detective Everett Larson works at the police department, investigating police cases. Due to his large workload and him prioritizing his job over his family, his wife, Angela, divorced him and claimed custody of his 7-year-old son, Ryan. What?
Is this gonna be Saw?
Yeah. The chief of the office arrives and gives the detective an infamous case about a mysterious figure who's considered an urban legend, the Stitch Wraith. A strange, hooded figure roams the street, collecting random garbage in alleyways. That's called a homeless person. It had been scavenging many times by random bystanders. The events of To Be Beautiful are briefly mentioned, revealing the aftermath of Sarah's mutation and eventual death. Her accident ended up all over the news, with students who witnessed it being put into therapy, and many others comparing this incident to the Stitch Wraith sightings. Looking at witness reports and security camera footage, the Stitch Wraith's face is shown, with a white mask, one blacked out eye, and bloodstains around its mouth. It's also revealed that this mysterious figure has murdered 5 people, causing their bodies to decay and black liquids to spill from their eyes. Detective Larson is tasked to figuring out Stitch Wraith's identity, to which he reluctantly agrees to take on the case. That was Fazbear Frights #1, Into the Pit.
That was really bad, like exceptionally terrible. Like
that was only the first book.
That they're like we figured out what a good Five Nights spinoff is. Shitty Saw, which is hard.
It is hard.
Can we get book 2?
I'm like, Saw already has that figured out for so many of them. Like,
brave of them to infringe on them like that.
Yeah. The second book, Fazbear Frights, is Fetch. High schooler Greg and his friends Haiti and Cyril break into an abandoned Freddy's and
do that
find
on
an
all of them, like,
animatronic dog
madly.
named Fetch. They break into an abandoned Freddy's to find an animatronic dog named Fetch that can connect to your phone to help you out in daily activities. Greg tries to activate it, but it doesn't do anything, and they leave once they start to feel creeped out. I have a couple things connected to my phone for fun time activities.
Yeah,
the next
like
day,
what?
The next day, Greg starts
Like what,
getting
big
strange
guy?
text messages from a mysterious number.
you please, please push the envelope here.
Don't
Don't avoid it like a coward.
And he soon realizes the animatronic wireless dildo is tracking everything he does.
What? You asked what it was, and Carl just answered you. Fucking women, am I right?
No, no, you're not.
Gotta get a love ends. At school, Greg gets to do an assignment with his crush Kimberly about REGs, which is a real but controversial science, and Fetch is implied to be one.
This is a real but controversial science?
Dr. Coomer, you are allowed to use the forbidden science.
Doctor what? Go back.
That's not a real part of the story. That's from Half-Life VR AI.
It's Half-Life VR, yeah. That's not real.
He's excited and rushes home on his bike, but is bitten by his neighbor's angry dog, who had attacked him once before.
Also.
The next day, Greg finds the dog dead in his backyard, with Fetch simply having texted, YW, you're welcome. Freaking out, he returns to Freddy's with his friends, where he explores a bit more and finds 4 deactivated animatronics, before being chased out by Fetch. Once home, Greg looks into ways to get more money for his experiments, including texting his uncle Darren about if he could help with his magic finger of luck.
Ew.
I'm sorry, what?
Darren has a lucky finger, which apparently brings him good luck when he uses it.
It is a scrupulous finger.
It did not get any better after that explanation. Greg goes to find a bed, and when he wakes up, finds a finger outside of his house and begins to feel uncomfortable. His fears are confirmed when he learns that Darren is in the hospital due to a brutal animal attack involving his finger, which causes Greg to destroy and bury Fetch in anger.
What?
The next day, I didn't know how the fuck he could do that. The next day, a friend tells Greg over the phone that Kimberly's looking for him, and as Greg is getting dressed to go meet up with her, he gets a new text from Fetch simply saying, "Will retrieve." Greg rushes to her house to warn her, but her parents call the police because they think he's crazy and stalking them. After dealing with the cops, Greg goes back to his house and takes a shower. Once finished, he's horrified to find a corpse covered in a blanket, which he instantly recognizes as Kimberly. He checks his phone and finds one new message from Fetch. "See you." End of that story. Again,
Damn,
that would
was
be
bad.
that would be neat if it wasn't attached to Five Nights at Freddy's and animatronics.
That'd also be neat if it wasn't hot fucking dog shit.
Yeah, that too.
That was incredible.
This story is called Lonely Freddy.
Oh god.
Yep,
is
this
that-
could be the last one because that was the last boss.
Teenager Alec has always bullied his little sister Hazel, thinking of her as a spoiled brat. Hazel's birthday is coming up in a few days, and he's planning to have the party at Freddy's, so they head there a few days early to prepare. Once there, the kids see the Yarg Foxy plush toy,
The end.
which both Alec and Hazel have always really wanted. They also discover Lonely Freddy, a robotic toy that is supposed to be a fake friend that can have simple conversation. After setting everything up, they go home and a few days later, the party starts. During the party, Alec is planning to finally expose Hazel as a brat by causing her to have a tantrum when she can't win a Yarg Foxy ticket from a ticket tornado game. He secretly removed all the Yarg Foxy tickets from the machine. However, Alec's plan fails when a Yarg Foxy ticket that he missed gets stuck on Hazel's hair, which causes the two kids to get into a fight and ends in Alec damaging the toy and running off. After exploring the pizzeria, Alec finds a hidden room with a Lonely Freddy toy, who activates and starts asking him questions. They start innocent enough, but slowly become more disturbing. After it stops asking questions, the toy's eyes glow, and Alec begins to lose control of his body. He tries to scream for help, but his mouth won't make a sound. He relaxes and slowly regains control of himself as he hears his family nearby. Once he's fully in control again, he heads towards the door of the room, but everything seems oddly bigger.
So Riku,
He runs to the party room where two kids grab him and throw him to the ground. Once he gets back up, he sees another Alec with his family, having a normal, happy conversation. An employee comes and takes real Alec out of the room while fake Alec winks at him. Alec then sees himself in the mirror and realizes that he's trapped inside the Lonely Freddy from earlier. The employee then throws him into a dumpster filled with other Lonely Freddy toys and locks him in. Alex screams but soon realizes that the screams aren't only coming from him, they're coming from the dozens of other Lonely Freddys, all with individual souls trapped inside of them.
I spent time with you and changed my mind. The road you chose.
Damn, that sucks.
I didn't know.
Yeah, it was real bad.
Like
That was really bad.
With
Yeah.
you, I think there might be
Unbelievably
a way
terrible.
Nobody's
It's pretty
seen
bad.
before.
You want the next one?
Where that road leads.
Nah, we're good.
I'd like to see
There's only one more in this book.
Oh, okay. Well, I would hate to leave it not done.
This was called Out of Stock. Oscar is a high school kid whose dad has recently passed away and whose mom works at a nursing home.
I don't know what to say.
Oscar learns that a toy he wants, the Plush Trap Chaser,
The what?
a mechanical toy that is described to move in the dark and freeze in light, oh that sucks, is going to be on sale, but he'll have to go to school first. After school, Oscar heads to the only store that still has it in stock and meets up with his friends Isaac and Raj. but they were disappointed when it is announced that they've just sold out. However, Oscar overhears employees discussing how somebody just returned an oddly realistic plush trap in a mangled box.
Wait,
and
I'm
that they
sorry. Is
won't
one of
be
the
able
kids
to.
named Isaac?
His name's Oscar.
Oh, I thought you said.
What
I
are
thought
you
you said one of
making me
the kids
choose
was named
now?
Isaac.
Between the road to light.
I was like, are they fucking
the
making an?
Oh yeah,
Isaac
he's up with his
reference?
friends Isaac and Raj.
Neither suits me. I'm taking the
One of the
middle
kids is
road.
named Isaac.
Do you mean the
Why
twilight?
are you
road
slowing
to
Carl down?
No.
I hate them. Despite this,
It's the
Oscar
road
sneaks
to
past them and
dawn.
grabs the toy before running from mall security with his friends. Once they get home, they unbox it and notice that it has realistic looking eyes and yellow teeth. And after trying to play around with it, they find that it won't turn on. A few days later, Isaac and Raj come over to Oscar's house again and they discover a tiny outlet on the back of Plushtrap's head, which gives Oscar the idea to charge the toy. After that, a massive storm starts and Oscar's mom calls to check on him, but they get into a fight just as the storm cuts the call and leaves the kids in darkness. They go to grab flashlights, and when they get back, discover that Plushtrap is activated as it chases them to the bedroom. It's about to attack Isaac when they remember the toy deactivates in light, so Oscar holds his flashlight on the toy, and while the power runs out quickly, they're able to get away. The kids are eventually chased to the garage where they barely open the door and escape the house. Once outside, they remember a train is nearby and get an idea. They run to the tracks and barely dodge the train, but Plushtrap is frozen by the train's light and destroyed. They look back on the tracks and find the scattered parts of Plushtrap as well as a mangled jaw and human eyes. The kids go home, and the next day, Oscar helps his mom to the nursing home, as well as apologizing for the fight, and the story ends on an overall happy note.
Okay.
Damn, this egg good.
Damn, this egg good.
Fucking Jordan, dude. Let's see. Thank you, Blue Princess, for the tip. I believe it was Ari who dropped some bits. I'll have to see once we dig through all these subs.
That's a lot of fucking subs.
Yup. Yeah, I got him right. And thank you, Stickman Sham, for the raid. You picked a horrible time for it, but thank you. Real solid. That's going to do it for today's stream, chat. We went for longer than I expected. We went for nearly 9 hours, but we finished
We
up.
still got more books.
Awesome.
No, we don't.
That was only
No,
number
no.
2 of.
No, we don't.